Hello! Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It has been a week. It has been a week. It has been a time. Apparently, new Envoy content available, whatever the fuck that means. The Envoy audience is here. Foreign envoys have arrived to pay tribute to you for your coronation. I haven't even beaten the game yet. After completing the main story, press Attend Core on the main screen to receive envoys as prompted. Huh. I don't know what that is. Don't ask me. But hello, everybody. It is Saturday. We are here with some more heckin' Road to Empress 2. It has been a while. We've been blazing through the chapters. We are about halfway through the game, according to my little progress bar. We are about 48% through the game. And we are on chapter 22, starting from chapter 17. I think we're actually on chapter 23. We finished chapter 22. Oh, what happened? Hold on. Storyline? Yeah, there we go. We finished this. Let me just click here real quick. And there we go. So, in the past couple chapters, we made our way back to the rear palace. We are effectively, essentially, on the DL, dating the Emperor Li Ji. We are subservient to Empress Wang, although she's clearly an enemy of ours. Consort Zhao, who does not like us, is trying to sabotage us as well. But we have been having the upper hand. We recently were able to get rid of Consort Liu, who was essentially Empress Wang's right-hand woman and poison master. And we're essentially trying to orchestrate the downfall of Empress Wang. By essentially giving her what she wants, enough to maybe allow us to even elevate in standing, while not killing us, and still staying subservient to her, making her think she's still in control. But yes, thankfully we got rid of her servant. We got rid of Consort Liu. We sure did have our way with the Emperor a couple times. And now we are just kind of proceeding forward with the plan. We have helped Consort Liu's son, who was adopted by Consort Wang, to become the crown prince. We've made the youngest son, which was like a freaking 4-year-old, look bad. Lose some favor with Consort Zhao. And I think we have to try to get rid of Consort Zhao. I have no idea where we're going to be going in terms of, like, where things will be going. Oh, let me just... Oh, shit. That's Fugi Group. There we go. Let's get this going here. Hello, Lynn. Hello, hello. How are you?
Hello, hello. I'm doing well.
Yeah. We're looking here. Oh. Keeping an eye on my stuff. Alright. Alrighty. So we already read all this. Consort Zhao. I'm grounded again. Ling Long. A former nun returning to the palace is a clown making noise.
Setting thing up if we wanna.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to, we can. Jijin, obviously she's still our girl. And Yao Guang, it kind of got in the... Oh, yes, we lost Ru'er. I almost forgot. How could I fucking forget? We lost Ru'er. She's fucking dead. Because Empress Wang, in order to get rid of Consort Zhao, was more than willing to throw us under the bus. And almost did. We almost fucking drowned, but Ru'er, being such a fucking real one, sacrificed herself to save us. And so did Princess Gaoyang. Princess Gaoyang kind of saved us from an imminent death. But we kind of don't know what's up with Gaoyang. It's like, she's not for us, but she's not against us either. Her whole thing seems to be that she wants to deal with us herself. Whatever that means. But yeah, so... Let's see what happens here if we confirm. We'll probably watch these again because we're already here. Let's... Li Zhang's acting.
李忠心里清楚，自己的母妃之死大有蹊跷，可此事却已盖棺定论。而他心中最可能的幕后真凶，却正是如今他最大的靠山——皇后。他只能咽下所有痛楚，在皇后面前继续扮演恭顺的儿子。
He is well aware that someone's killed his mother, and he thinks it's the Empress. Jijin, the job helper.
请原谅我，妾是冤枉的。主子，主子，西西，主子。求二位
For good reason.
容我与主子说两句话。
快出去。
主子，究竟出了什么事？西心该如何救主子？皇后已经放弃我了，没用。我唯一放心不下的，就是我的钟儿。主子，西心愿意去钟殿下身边，誓死护殿下周全。一定要保护好钟儿。
好了，我们要走了。
Jijin is gonna be so freaking integral later. I feel it. Ji, the overachiever.
姑娘，陛下在两仪殿内忙于政事，未得暇气。自陛下登基以来，素性夜寐，这般不顾惜龙体，如何使得？现在能劝陛下的，也只有姑娘你了。
我这就去。
一定要劝陛下好好休息啊！
It's kind of crazy how even attendant moves like he only listens to you.
朝政繁忙，要多注意休息啊。
赵儿，
He knows what's up.
Yep.
你看你，眼睛都红了。陛下是一国之君，只有爱惜自己，才可以长久庇佑天下万民呢。
And God, again, it must be cold in that fucking studio. The fact that you can just like see the breath come out of their mouths. It is cold in there.
朕听你的，朕一定会尽快扫清障碍，开创盛世。
乖乖睡觉，昭儿会一直陪着陛下。
In the very least, some of their shoots were on very cold days.
Oh yeah. It's that sort of thing of depending on how caked up on makeup they are too, any like excess heat or sweat will ruin everything, especially if they're trying to go for
Some
accuracy.
are fine, others are damn you didn't have a space heater?
Yeah, no, seriously. I'm guessing lights, etc. Oh yeah, no, those sorts of lights for like studio lighting, they can
And
make
yeah,
things pretty
absolutely.
hot. They can make things pretty damn hot. Not to mention as well, again, if they're wearing all that garb and all those like garments and stuff, that's gotta be hot. That's gotta be hot. Even though we've seen in Road to Empress 1, the little behind the scenes on like Gao Yang's actress and she's still wearing like her coat, it's probably enough to keep most of the people going, but for the more looser, flowy, extravagant stuff, it probably doesn't maintain much warmth. So it's oh, one moment. Let me do a thing. Let me do a Hemkim thing. Because Lynn and I have been trying to do something in the past little bit. And I think we can get it going. If we give it a whole heckin' try. There we go. Hell yeah, it still works. Wonderful. Hello, everybody. Say hello to Lynn. If you guys haven't yet, clearly.
Hello, Cot.
We
Chat.
heckin'... For those here, we were able to get Lynn to be just a little more closer to the moving. We were able to get Lynn some more opposable limbs, so she is heckin' accompanying me in a slightly different fiarm. Might adjust it just a tad. Might just bring it down here. The VTuber infection is progressing.
Lynn has face powers now.
Yes, so Lynn now has face powers. I'll have to add it to like my panel thing, but essentially for a very long while now, in a separate little side fund, I have been saving up so that we can get Lynn some sort of live 2D-ish, 2D-age. We know that Lynn can be a little bit self-conscious about the text-to-speech, and worries about feeling disconnected from everybody, from chat, from us. And I thought it would be a really good way to show our love and appreciation for Lynn. So when people, any like earnings from my streams and stuff, I had set some aside bit by bit, and we were able to get Lynn.
And we know her wife loves her very much.
And we were able to get Lynn a heckin' model. It's not like a fully custom model, so it wasn't anything that broke the bank. It's the Liz Meta customizable model. But we were able to play with it, get things going, and now Lynn is heckin' here with us. You can see her face, you can see her reactions when we're doing things, which I think is gonna be so much fun. So whenever we're doing streams together, if Lynn ever wants to have her model on, this is kind of how we'll be doing things. So I hope things will be good. We're kind of doing a little bit of a scuffy Discord sort of thing, but it gets the job done. But yeah, so we are gonna be now that I've got all that going, and thankfully it isn't being scuffy because we did fine tune this last week. We are gonna heckin' move forward in the storyline into chapter 23.
自李忠被立为圣朝太子至今，在陛下的布局之下，更多新的官员崭露头角。
Oh yeah, he's been filling the court.
在潜移默化中发生着改变，但这看似平静的局势之下，正酝酿着未知的变数。
First among the 9 consorts.
This guy and his quiet coup.
Yep. The Emperor is having to make a coup against his own fucking court. It's crazy. God, he is so smitten with us. Match each verse to the correct color on the
Because
left.
his court is trying to cope him, and are extremely brazen about it.
Yeah. This is pretty easy enough. Okay. Match each color verse with the correct color. Okay. Weird way to want to add a little bit of gameplay, but...
赵儿，你怎么了？
Uh-oh.
恭喜五姑娘有喜了！
永护3年的春天，
Oh!
我怀了我和李治的第一个
I
孩子。
conceived my first child with Li Ji.
我从未见过
Damn!
他如此开心的模样。有一刹那，我竟希望时间永远停留。
You're prego!
哎呀，我都糊涂了。你现在身子最为娇贵，来坐下。赵儿，我们终于有孩子了。
Taking bets now. How do we die or miscarry?
后花瓷，
你之前不舒服的时候，只要吃些甜的，心情就会好很多。
I'm gonna say right now,
Ooh,
he's
rice
kind of
cakes.
He's kind of right? Like, freaking sweets sometimes help you a lot. I've been devouring, me and Jester have been devouring the peach cobbler I made. Although rice cakes sound good now.
Oh,
我之
absolutely.
前想封你为昭仪的时候，你每次都不同意，如今没有拒绝的理由
Now you
了。
have no reason to decline. Yes, they'll kill me. Yes, they will still kill me. Oh no, you spin the fragile Asian lady. You lost the child. Yo, you spun her too hard. She went into labor. He's like, I've been trying to promote you to Zhao Yi for a while. Now you have no reason to say no. Yes, they'll fucking kill me.
有了吧？
Upon learning, you carry the imperial heir. Li Ji proposes conferring you with the title of Zhao Yi. You choose to... No! No! Absolutely not! Now is still not the time. We are still just a maid. If Empress Wang hears of this, we are dead. Even if she has the crown prince, she knows how much the Emperor loves us It is not a good idea. Politely decline.
陛下，不可。扎尔知道。
Unless that offer comes with, also we're keeping you in the palace.
Yeah, it's as long as it keeps with
Yeah, no.
You're staying here, you're never leaving. I have a guard on me 24/7, and if you do have to go anywhere, I am coming with
If
you.
we're leaving this room, no.
Yeah. Like no, we cannot. We cannot.
心疼赵儿和孩子，可是如今赵儿才刚刚有孕，若陛下突然加封，必然会引来皇后忌惮。皇后身为后宫之主，势力遍布前朝后宫。赵儿觉得，为保腹中的孩子平安，还是
Way too many people who want me dead have way too much access to my person.
Yeah, that's that thing of like, it's just like, Emperor, if you want me to have abortion, just say so. Don't fucking promote me, please. Don't promote me. Be wise to wait until she harbors no misgivings.
猜忌时，再行册封为好。
我明白你的顾虑。好，那我便陪你一起等。
He wants to promote you so bad. He wants to make you his new empress so bad. But he can't. It's not a good idea.
皇后方才派人前来传信，请姑娘即刻前去。
知道了。拜见皇后。
本宫今日请你前来，是想告诉你，谋害你的刘贵妃已经在别宫因病离世了。
什么？
钟儿知道后受了很大的刺激，对媚娘你颇有恨意。
He harbors resentment towards you now. I tried to help him get over
这
with
刘
it.
贵妃虽然是自食其果，但她毕竟是钟儿的生母，看来还需再给这孩子一些时日。媚娘，你可千万别跟她计较。
皇后放心，媚娘明白大局。
本宫未曾看错你。
I love she's like, he doesn't like you anymore.
你便是本宫身边唯一的臂膀，媚娘，你可千万不要像刘贵妃那样，让本宫失望了。
Consort Liu did. Actually, I'm carrying Li Ji's child. No! Do not tell her! How will you prove your loyalty? Again, right now, she's kind of like, even if she does get pregnant, any kid she has is going to be mine. So telling him that she's pregnant could just be like, oh, okay, well, that's my kid now. What if she knows?
Yeah, not a good plan.
That's a thing, too. We have to worry about how quickly the news has spread. How will you prove your loyalty? I will devote myself to your majesty.
We need to deal with her before we can secure our position.
Yeah. It's like, we can be honest with her and say, hey, I'm pregnant. But right now, it's that thing of, it's still really, like, recent. She only just found out she's pregnant. So it's not like she's showing right away, or you can see from her face.
Yeah, we have two angles here.
Yeah, she could be testing us to say that we're carrying the child so that she can, as like a thing of loyalty. Or we can just pretend we still don't know.
We can try to hide it.
Yeah, or we can try to hide it. I am gonna go with right now, just play it cool and play
Or we
it
can
dumb.
tell her.
Yeah. I feel like if we tell her, we're gonna die. Right now, it's still, again, that's why she was like, we told the Emperor, hey,
because she thinks us getting pregnant is to her advantage. As long as we're with her.
Yeah. Again, right now she's in a thing of, if she sees us as the most loyal to her and we tell her this thing, like you said, and like she said in the previous cutscene, any child she has is mine. And right now she got what she wanted. Her quote unquote son is now crown prince. Which means that even if we were to have a kid, again, not only is it going to be hers, but you can't suddenly revoke and be like, actually, no, I don't want them. I'm gonna change my crown prince. That has to go through a whole litigation with the elders, and
she doesn't care about the emperor, only the seat.
Yeah. We can test the waters. I feel like each one can end, like, I feel if she already knows this is going to kill us, and if she doesn't already know, this will let her know, like, oh, thank you for telling me this. And then she's probably ready. Again, she has shown that she is willing to kill us at any moment. It's just a matter of how she is going to do it. And right now, because she rules over the rear palace and she has all the influence here.
Yeah, the alternative would be that she's no longer interested in being a proxy parent after the event with Lou.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a thing of like she's just not interested in dealing with two kids that aren't hers. I'm gonna say just I devote myself to you. I'm gonna play stupid. I can see how this will kill me, but I'm going to... How will you prove your loyalty? I'm gonna go with this. We're just gonna go with this for now.
媚娘一定尽心跟随皇后。
Fortitude. Okay. I have a feeling she knows. She knows.
吩咐奴婢给姑娘送一碗来。
She knows.
姨母今日熬的桂花羹。
Yeah, moment you picked that she looked at your belly.
Yep. Yeah. You tried to keep your pregnancy a secret. Your elusiveness aroused the Empress's suspicions. After your death, the Empress seized the opportunity to strike, pinning all the blame on Dowager Consort Yang. Everyone believed it without a doubt. Responded, all season attendants witnessed that she ended many lives with her osmanthus soup in the late Emperor's reign. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so she knows. Heavens above, my dear aunt, even without you around, there are still people obsessed with sending others to their deaths with osmanthus soup. Yeah. Oh, damn. Dowager Consort Yang. Her Majesty told me the osmanthus soup would help the baby.
听说你喜欢桂花羹，
With a touch of arsenic.
再给你加点甜甜的鹤顶红。昭儿，该起来喝桂花羹了。
Your osmanthus soup is getting cold. Faded soup. Yep, it's always the fucking soup. We're getting souped. We're getting souped here more than we did in the last game, bro. Alrighty. Fine, you get to know I'm pregnant and hold my baby shower. Decisiveness.
媚娘，你这是做什么？
皇后，奴婢今日在两仪殿被诊出怀了身孕，但奴婢自始至终都是皇后的人。若不是因为皇后，奴婢现在还身在改业寺。皇后的大恩大德，奴婢没齿难忘。
本宫知道你的忠心，更明白你的不易。起来吧。
Also, the amount I would never be willing to eat osmanthus soup by this point.
At this point, sending anybody like the gif of like Consort Yang with the soup is just equivalent of telling someone to fucking off themselves in Minecraft.
Yep.
It's like, here, get fucking souped. What the hell?
既然怀了身孕，以后就别跪了。媚娘定要好好养着。
谢皇后。
Instead of kill yourself, try drink sweet osmanthus.
Yeah. It's like fucking drink osmanthus.
提此母凭子贵，所以我绝不能踏上和刘贵妃一样的去母留子的命运。
Break free from the Empress's control.
姑娘，你看谁来了？
Wu Yuan Shun, your eldest sister.
赵儿，姐姐，
News to me.
住手！你们就是这样做兄长的吗？姐姐，你们不许欺负赵儿。爹爹走前是怎么嘱咐你们的？你们忘了吗？
来的正好，一块儿打。
赵儿别怕，姐姐会护着你。姐姐，你来了。赵儿，
The mock beating is so funny.
Yeah.
你这些年过得可好？我一切都好，只是
Windmill arms doing nothing.
我在想
Yep.
如今五姑娘怀有身孕，陛下知道。
Let's see. Are they switching one ally for another? They killed off one, so they gave us a new one. Yeah, I fucking don't know.
挂念你，我在想赵
如
儿。
今五姑娘怀有身孕，
Now that you're
陛下
pregnant,
知道。
it's nice you ordered me to get your family here to look after you.
亲自照顾。
Wait, is Lynn VTubing? Yeah, so Lynn's here with me now. We were able to get Lynn a heckin' model, and now depending on if she wants to, she can heckin' be here with me. And you guys can see all of Lynn's reactions too now. And it works with her text to speech, so obviously you'll still be getting TTS Lynn. But now, like, when you see her laughing, when you see her facial expressions, you're gonna get all that too. So, I guess it's fair to say Lynn's a VTuber now. I guess it's fair to say, yeah.
I guess.
You might have cut off a bit, hun. It just came up, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, for a while now, I've been setting
Oh
money.
no, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for a while now, I've been setting money aside, to get Lynn.
Lynn is a
VTuber
VTube
model.
stream parasite because she doesn't stream.
Yeah, so we got her situated with one. It took a little bit to figure it all out and get things set up. But now we've got Lynn here. Now you can see her expressions and see how she's acting or feeling about certain things. And yeah, and that's all thanks to the Liz Meta customizable model. I'll be putting the credit for that somewhere in my somewhere in my stuffs later at some point. But yeah, so thanks to that, we were able to get Lynn a model for very, very cheap that gives her a lot of customization options. She can dress herself up. I've got plenty of like outfits if she ever wanted.
And of course I
any one of
dialed
those.
up for Road to Empress because I could.
Yep. So yeah, we're just having fun here, and that way, anytime me and Lynn do anything together, we can easily do it together as heckin' VTubers.
You'll probably see my normal outfit later.
Yeah.
In
Alrighty.
time.
Yeah. All right. Let us continue. Nice you ordered me to get you your family to look after
陛下
you.
就放心了，
多谢陛下了，
奴婢就先告退了。
木内侍慢走。赵儿，快让姐姐好好看看你。这么多年没见，上次见你，你还是个小丫头，如今都是要当娘亲的人了。
You're still a little girl.
对了，姐姐，你来宫里，家里怎么办？
Lynn no longer need me. No.
我想跟夫君和离了。
Now are you on our side still, or
是不是
evil?
打你了？小的时候你每次回家身上都带伤，你总和我说是自己不小心，真是无耻之有。不碍事的，如今我们姐妹团聚，就别提那些伤心事了。
Your sister has endured over a decade of abuse from her husband, yet she forces a smile when she faces you. You choose to say, I will make him pay. Sister, I will help you escape him. I think I would rather go with that one.
姐姐，我一定帮你远离比夫。
That night you sent... Oh, Jijin behind the palace. She found your sister's husband and forced a formal separation. You ended 10 years of your sister's torment.
姐姐，今晚陪赵儿睡好不好？ 你呀，都依你。
Before going to sleep tonight, you decide to chat about childhood fortune telling, chat about embarrassing childhood memories, go to sleep early. Let's go fortune telling stories. I like those. Those are fun. So we just fucking like freaking nuked her.
The amount I was wondering how we mucked it all up when it immediately faded to black.
Yeah, no, seriously, I looked at that and I was like, what the fuck? What does this have to do with the palace? Tell about childhood fortune telling stories.
我在这儿一定过得很辛苦吧？有姐姐在，我就什么都不怕。你小的时候，有一个奇人来我们家做客。
Strange guy once came to our
奇人
home.
听说他是民间有名的术士，叫袁天方。他说：“可惜你是个男儿，若是女孩，定然是能入主天下的呢。”
入主天下，可他为何会觉得我是男孩啊？
那时候，娘亲总是盼着生个男儿。你很小的时候，娘亲都给你穿的男装。真怀念以前啊，虽然总是被哥哥们欺负，但姐姐总是护在我身前的那个人。昭儿，以后姐姐都陪着你。姐姐，我一定会带你过上好日子的，一定。傻丫头，不管是什么样的日子。
Tell her about how you were in men's clothing the other day to sneak into His Majesty's bed.
Yeah, seriously.
快睡吧，以后你都可以安心的睡了。
Is it bad that I'm low-key worried on how the fuck the story's gonna turn my own sister against me? Just like it did my fucking aunt?
虽说怀了身孕需要静养，但如
Oh,
今我的
absolutely
做
same.
都听姐姐的。
姑娘，回来了。
Because now it's like, now her sister's in the rear
那个人
palace.
就是王皇后派来的。看着倒是
We've been
没事
away for a while and we don't know her motivations.
Well, we at least know, the only thing that would help me kind
Only
of...
that the rest of our family sucks.
Yeah, well, the only thing that low-key gives me like a little bit
But
of...
she was a good one.
Yeah, I have a little bit of trust for her because, again, we have the flashback where she would protect her when she was younger, getting beaten by her older brothers who are fully grown men. And she's being abused by her husband. So this was a perfect opportunity for her to get away from it. But to be fair, everybody knows the rear palace is not a good place to be.
Yep.
That being said, we also know that, according to Attendant Mu, the Emperor was like, hey, the Emperor thinks it would be nice to have a family member of yours around to be with you and take care of you while you're going through your pregnancy. And that's fair. Considering we don't know how old her mother was when she left for the rear palace, and we're gonna be assuming that Yunzhou or Meinyang is in her maybe 20s. Her mother's probably up there in years, and it would make sense
And
to
also
send...
abused women find weird ways to justify their abuse and get very manic about it.
Yeah, but considering her sister's position, she would probably be the next best person to be like, hey, your sister's in the rear palace, she's pregnant, this is an opportunity to get away from your husband. You're going through some sort of divorce. It's not an easy thing to do in Imperial China. But at the very least saying that, oh,
yeah,
I'm going to go
of
take
our family, she's definitely the best call. I'm just paranoid.
Yeah, I'm paranoid too. I'm paranoid too. I low-key don't trust her. And I'm in this situation right now where I'm just like, again, right now, us being here helps her. How and for what reason would she betray us? Because she's not being brought here as a consort. She doesn't belong to the Emperor. She is brought here for the express purpose of taking care of us. Why would she kill us if it means going back to... Well, now she's now we've helped her divorce her husband, but why would she want to go back, you know? Fuck.
Yeah.
It's so hard to trust people in this fucking game.
人知面不知心，
Appearances can be
赵儿还
deceiving.
是当心些，我心里有数。你怎么还和以前一样让人不省心啊？这不是有姐姐吗？吓死我了！走吧。
Like, her sister has always been
Only
there to
thing that
protect her.
comes to mind would be that her husband put her up to this, and the family is worried about what you'll do to them if you get power.
Maybe? Maybe? It could be that. Where it's like, hey, frickin' make sure she doesn't have the Emperor's baby so that she doesn't become Empress. Hard to say. Like, oh god, it would just suck because ever since losing Ruer, we don't have anybody. Like, yes, we have Jijin, but Jijin is occupied watching the Crown Prince. We've not really been able to, like, be
I think
around.
she's probably fine, but I'm just trying to think of what possible motivations she might have.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, we lost Ruer. Our aunt, being a dowager consort, literally has no power because she's just essentially someone who gets to live in luxury as, like, a mother-in-law. Freaking Jijin is busy doing other things because if Jijin was spent too much time with us, it would rouse suspicion. We're just we don't have anybody to lean on. And I also can also consider.
Yeah, she has power, but not against the Empress, who is our main concern.
Yeah, and it's that thing of, like, right now, it's trying to be this plotting and scheming and trifling person in the rear palace, but also you're pregnant. And all the shit that comes with. All the shit that being pregnant also comes with. Like, it's just, ugh. I don't want our sister to turn against us.
姐姐，这是你送我的吗？不是啊，今天早晨有一个工人专程送来的，说是上工局为你做的。别想了，快来吃饭吧，姐姐专程做的，都是你爱吃的。来啦！好香啊！慢点，好久没吃姐姐做的菜了。比起宫里啊，还是家里的味道好。上工局送的。
姑娘，请用茶。
这儿别喝，我刚刚看到小柚子鬼鬼祟祟的，往里面加了一些粉末。
Investigate the tea first. Expose it now and make a scene.
I don't think this pregnancy is going to go well either way.
Yeah. I'm a little worried. You got a weird
I'd
thing.
investigate. We don't have any evidence.
Yeah. We got a weird thing from Palace Affairs. And her sister is claiming that she saw him slip something in the tea. Investigate. Just don't fucking gulp it down, please.
没毒。
Not
看来小
poisonous.
柚子是故意让我看到他下毒。若我一时情急将此事告发，反倒落入皇后的陷阱，落下一个诬
Slandering
陷
the
中宫的
Empress.
罪名。若我不告发，恐怕毒物藏在别处，我难以发觉，终将危害我的性命。太可恶了，昭儿。那接下来你打算怎么做？
What are we going to do? Secretly take the Oh! Not that it's poison, it can be abortion medicine. Spread rumors that the child is a girl. How do we know? Did we squeeze the bull's testicles and the fortune
See, I
tellers?
was thinking it would probably be a girl.
Yeah, that's that sort of thing where it's like, Spread rumors that the child is a girl. Yeah, if it's a girl, nothing's gonna happen, guys. You just have another princess. Abortion medicine. Spread rumors that the child is a girl. How would they be able to tell back
if
then?
being a girl means you're not a threat to the paradigm.
How would they be able to tell back then? I'll go with this one, but how? How do you know?
小柚子，
Doesn't really matter. The idea is the rumor
我最近特别喜欢
itself.
吃辛辣之物，去给我弄点猪鱼
I've been craving spicy
和胡
food.
椒来。
是。
赵儿有孕之前可从不吃这些，都说酸儿辣女。看来赵儿腹中
Craving
怀的
spicy means
定是个女孩
oh.
真的吗？我最喜欢女孩了，姐姐。
Pregnancy cravings, you must be wanting spice. Before long, rumors spread through the palace that the child you carried was a girl. The whispers grew so loud that belief could not help but follow, as if everyone had already seen the baby girl. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. How ironic. Well, again, because it's not like you
这
know.
武媚娘真是没福气，怀了个女儿，和没怀又有何分别？
女儿又如何？
What's wrong with a daughter?
曾经高阳公主最得先帝疼爱，这份恩宠可不输任何皇子。
是奴婢浅薄了。那主子接下来打算怎么做？
With your sister by your side, you savored the warmest days of your life. 6 months later, as His Majesty departed to conduct state rites... Oh my god. Are we gonna fucking die?
别哭呀！啊，用点劲儿，陪着你，姑娘，用力，点力不会有事的，用劲儿啊，姑娘啊，
Yep.
用劲儿。赵儿，姐姐就在你身边。赵儿，难产了，快去找御医。姑娘，再
Instructed.
用一点力就快了。
It happened while the Emperor was away, which means someone
Yep.
got to us.
姑娘，
It's a boy. Or it doesn't really matter because we're dying.
安心去吧，你的孩子以后养在皇后膝下，才是他的福分。
How does lying you're beautiful, intelligent, and politically valuable to Empress Wang, that's reason enough to treasure any child you bear. It was useless. I couldn't protect you.
赵儿，
Whoever harmed you will pay
饶
for it.
过害你的人。
Boy or girl, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. She doesn't care. Whatever you give birth to, she will take it. Okay. Protect the unborn. Secretly take the abortion medicine. Okay, I guess.
这
Fucking
立正殿
pro-choice. Here we go!
他不会做使我安然诞下孩子，
Never let me give
我必
birth.
须设法搬离这里，脱离皇后掌控。或许，只有皇后宫中出了一件让皇后无法自证清白的大事，才是我们的机会。 出宫暗中帮我买些堕胎药。
赵儿，
姐姐，
Oh, now I see. So now I see. Now I see. Now the tables are turning. Because again, she knows we had been thinking about sons too hard because of everything going on. We've been thinking too much about boys. Any child she gives birth to, or any child we, in this case, give birth to, is going to be taken by the Empress. Whether it be a boy or a girl. Like she pointed out, she was like, what's wrong with having a girl? Princess Gao Yang was the Emperor's favorite. Even if she couldn't be emperor. She could still fetch Mary for essentially a good price and for more power. And again, she was the emperor's favorite. He, like until Bianji, he could not say no to her. The fact of the matter is,
We're now on
that
plan. This one doesn't matter. We'll make another later when it's safe. Little zygote, become the hammer that protects your siblings.
Yeah, so essentially it becomes a thing where, like you said, we'll have another one later. But knowing now that the Empress is trying to poison her or lay the foundation to poison her means, hey, you know what'll really make the Empress look bad? If I gather evidence of her poisoning me and I lose the baby. Because now you have evidence that the Empress has killed a child of the Emperor. That is a big no-no. A lot of bitches got away with it.
Absolutely.
But if you have the evidence, ooh, baby. So it looks like our way of breaking free from the Empress's control is framing her for framing her for killing the Emperor's kid. And she's like, get me the abortion medication. What the hell do they have for that? That's gotta be horrible.
And evidence only matters so much against the Empress, but it's still way better to have it than not.
Oh yeah, like thankfully we have an emperor who is very pro us, but it's not going to be just convincing the emperor. It's going to be convincing the court. We have to convince the court that the Empress is someone who is so power hungry and would stoop to know like there is nothing like no plan too dirty. There's no limits to how far she'll go. She would go so far as to kill an unborn child. Soon after, your sister slipped out of the palace on pretense and secretly brought you abortifactants. Right? Is that how it said? Abortificients. Yeah, whatever the name is. As planned, you took only a small dose. What will you do with the remaining abortion medication? Destroy them completely? Hide them in the Empress's chambers? Well, here's the thing. If we're trying to frame the Empress, she has to have it. And in this sort of case, if we're like, what is this doing in the thing? And she's like, Bisha, I didn't know anything.
It's risky, but it has to be with her.
It has to be with her, because if you destroy them completely and she has an abortion, it's going to be just seen as a miscarriage. It's just going to be seen as a miscarriage. And to be fair, while that might give the Empress, like, some sort of boasting, like, haha, you couldn't even have a kid, how does that help us in our plan to be free from the Empress? Now, unless we're seeing this pregnancy as a potential big hindrance, because we're not free, like, again...
It will be your word versus hers, and the magistrates don't care about our word at all.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say hide them in the Empress's chambers. I feel like this is going to be risky because one way this can end up in a bad end is if something gets our sister caught, thus gets us caught, and then we die. But I don't know. So I'm gonna say hide them in the Empress's chambers. What about Jijin? Is our girl? Jijin! The next day, Jijin secretly put the medicine within the Empress's bedroom. Lingering incense. I believe the poison was applied to her groceries. Give me 1 second.
As you wish.
Okay, I was just checking on the dryer because it was making a weird noise. And it was almost over anyway, so I just put in gestures close to wash. Yeah, no, oh my god, this might actually work. With extended exposure, the poison will seep deep.
此毒便会逐渐进入肺腑，中毒之人便会血崩而亡。
什么？
陛下放心，所幸此时中毒尚浅，只需连续服用解毒之药便可恢复。
陛下，此事事关皇嗣，切请旨彻查。
皇后，赵儿是在你宫中出的事。
陛下，此事不容姑息，还请即刻彻查，立正殿上下。
凌霄
Won't let the criminal get
立刻
away.
派人彻查。
是。搜。
What would they be? Oh.
启禀凌校尉，搜到了。
陛下，臣在武媚娘的寝殿里找到了这个。
In Mei Niang's chamber.
这明明该
But
出
it
现
should
在
have
皇
been
后
in the
寝殿。
Empress's.
难道是皇后早已发现了？
Oh.
皇后，奴婢发现，有人将装有零灵
In
香
a
的匣
container
子
with lingering incense
藏进了
inside your
皇后的
chamber.
正殿正殿。此人动手迅速且不留痕迹，若非奴婢例行检查立正殿一切运作，
Oh, this
必不会
fucker.
发觉。
看来他是想陷害本宫，自不量力。
主子，这武士如此胆大包天，是否即刻将此事告诉陛下？
不必了，我们该将计就计，引他玩火自焚。
陛下，这正是零灵香。
媚娘，你为了构陷本宫，竟然不惜对自己和皇嗣下毒手，你，陛下，此事实在令人心惊。若从此人人效仿，法合以立，绝不可姑息。
Your proof of your framing of the Empress was irrefutable. Oof. The Empress and the Minister demanded your execution. As for the Emperor, Li Ji could not defy the law. Eventually, he overruled all opposition and sent you out of the palace.
在马车驶离皇城的那一刻，你忽然明白，你与理智的距离其实一直很远。在这个重臣权倾朝野的时代，能站在帝王身侧的，一定不能
You
只
need more of the Emperor's heart to be there for him.
到了。
Oh.
西西，主子，
走吧。离开圣丸，这是陛下能为你做的最后一件事。
可是，若皇后等人追究起来，
放心，一切都已经安排妥当。
皇后主子去哪儿，西心便去哪儿。西心会永远陪着主子的。
好。
Is this an ending where we end up with Jijin? Later, after you and Jijin traveled to Mount Kitlim, found a martial arting sect under your names. With your support, your sister opened a restaurant. Her osmanthus soup became a famous cuisine. Decades after that, you trained many capable disciples. In time, they became the pillars of the empire. You knew the true foundation of the empire lies in the hearts of the people. You taught your disciples justice and altruism, hoping they would not be vile like Li Zhang. And because of you, a golden age was gradually taking shape. Glory to the
Okay,
realm.
but I like this ending though.
Grace without end, a deed for the ages.
Thanks, chat. That's Road to Empress.
Thanks, chat. That's Road to Empress.
See you next week.
Your golden age. I live to see it. That's crazy. So that's an ending with Jijin. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that. Welcome back. I put your clothes in the washer just now. Yeah. If you end up needing to wash what you're currently... Oh my god. 1 second. Sorry, Jester was telling me something. Yeah, so I was not expecting an ending with us and Jijin. And the fact that it's a different thing where it's like, hey, so you create a martial arts school, you freaking create some of the pillars of the empire, and, you know, despite the next emperor being a piece of shit because it's Li Zhang and that kid's a spoiled brat, everything goes okay.
I'm pretty down for the BFF route.
Yeah, no, honestly, that's a wonderful ending. It sucks that, like, our framing the Empress didn't work. And I had a feeling it might not work because it's not that easy. I had a feeling where it was like, it's really hard to get into the Empress's chambers,
Yeah,
and
same.
it's not going to be that easy to just hide it in there. But I was also in this thing of like, but how does destroying them... We lose the baby, or I don't know. Okay, so let's destroy them completely. Destroy the medicine.
我知道了，你放心。
You followed the plan and took the medicine.
Yeah, my issue was why did we get so much if we didn't have a plan for the rest?
Yeah, exactly. That was another thing too. We got so fucking much. Yunsha has faded.
陛下，五姑娘中了00香的毒，老臣
Lingering
猜测
incense.
此香是有人放在五姑娘日常所用之物上。若长此下去，时间久了，此毒便会逐渐进入肺腑，中毒之人便会血崩而亡。
什么？
陛下放心，所幸此时中毒尚浅，只需连续服用解毒之药便可恢复。
昭儿，
陛下，万幸及时发现，否则妹妹和孩子的性命怕是都保不住了。
朕会查出给你下毒的真凶，绝对严惩不贷。皇后，昭儿是在你宫中出的事，你难辞其咎。
He just full on blames her, who was attending Main Young.
是奴婢。
听玲珑说，此前为媚娘挑选内侍时，
Become her
你
attendant.
自告奋勇，如今看来实在蹊跷。
皇后，奴婢冤枉。
来人，杖责50，打到他交代为止。
Flog 50 strokes.
皇后，不是奴婢。皇后，不是奴婢。皇后饶命啊！皇后，真的不是。
Speak for him. No, we need him. Connections. No, no, no. Connections. No.
小柚子对我尽心尽力，不会是他，还请陛下
媚娘
饶过他。，
你心太善了，此事关乎龙嗣，宁可错杀，不可放过。
陛下，我相信小柚子。
陛下，若是轻饶嫌犯，公规何在？
若仅仅因为小柚子是媚娘内侍，就是嫌犯的话，那立正殿人人都应该。
And everyone here is a suspect.
立刻派人彻查立正殿上下。是。搜。
But there's no medicine.
陛下，暂无发现。
皇后，你的立
Your
正殿
palace
守
has
卫
always
向
been
来严
tightly guarded.
谁能在你的眼皮
Who
子
would
底
commit
下
such an act under your
行谋害之
watch?
事？
此事出在皇后宫中，只有皇后能将罪。
Only she could erase every trace and leave nothing behind.
所以没有。
That's why no evidence. No evidence is the best evidence. Bro! What is this 5D chess? What? What? What is this 5D
Yeah.
chess? No evidence is the best evidence.
I should have thought of that.
Oh my fucking god. This place is under her control. There's no way anything would have gone under her nose. So the fact that something did immediately put suspicion.
Because, yeah, you would need a lot of power to pull that off with no trace, and only she could do it.
Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. Like, she controls this whole place. So if it was somebody trying to do it without her knowing, they would find the medicine. But they don't, which means, like you said, if she was trying to start shit and wanted to leave with no trace, she could easily do that because she rules this place with a freaking iron fist. So not having anything to find and quote-unquote trace back to anyone immediately puts her at suspicion, because how could you let this happen? Unless you let this happen. Oh my fucking god, that's crazy. I gotta go back to that. That was fucking crazy. I would never have thought that. I am not brained enough.
暂无发现。
皇后，你的立正殿守卫向来严密。
It's like, Empress, this is your palace.
行谋害之事。
此事出在皇后宫中，只有皇后能将罪证清除干净，不留一丝痕迹。
It's like, who did it?
没有。
And not to mention, it's like the fact that she was so quick to throw somebody else under the bus. Like, oh, you, get rid of you, 50 lashings. And she's like, no, because we know he didn't do it. But if we say, no, not him, I trust him, he's been kind to me, not only is it the truth, he didn't do anything, but now he knows in his head the Empress will throw him under the bus immediately if she has to give a name. But we, whether he truly did it or not, we will speak up for him. We will speak up for him. And that will make him loyal to us. And that's also how we gain allies. Holy shit, the chess.
Yeah, if we defend him, it casts suspicion on her and also shows him where he stands.
Yep. Oh my god. No evidence is the best evidence. Who's in charge of her meals? Oh, and it puts this bitch in suspicion too, Miss fucking Ling Long here. And the Empress already throwing people under the bus. Your negligence makes Mei Yang vulnerable.
林龙没有，主子，
你太让本宫失望。
主子，
就罚你去。
拖下去。
Flog her to death.
主子，
She can't say.
主子救我！主子。
Empress furious. Linglong is about to
I
be.
enjoy how Lee clearly knows it wasn't her.
Oh yeah, but seeing his Empress do that though, keep silent and mourn for her, spare her life and exile her.
陛下，昭儿不想看到有人因我而死，将她流放起来。
Exile her instead, as you wish.
Look
how
back
much
a bit.
power-
He doesn't even look at her. Her just stares at the Empress like, really?
Like again, cause like, oh my god. And the fact that just on a dime, he's like, no, exile her instead. I immediately let her lose her right arm. Oh, but again, it shows, again, the moment any sort of suspicion goes to anybody else, the Empress immediately throws them under the bus.
将她流放起来。
Yep, instant patsy.
陛下，
Exile her.
如今媚娘身怀有孕，却一直想奏请陛下。
Now that Ming Young is with child, I've been planning to ask your majesty to show her greater favor.
皇后，立正殿发生这样的事情，昭儿不能继续待在这里安胎。朕会赐给昭儿一个宫殿
A residence of
在
her
昭儿诞下
own.
龙嗣，封其为昭仪。皇后，
Invested as Zhao
你
Yi.
觉得这个恩赏如何？
陛下，妾也正有此意。
谢陛下，谢皇后。
陛下，长
That just got us out of the rear palace. Holy shit.
孙太尉求见。
Request an audience. And a promotion. Damn.
陛下，赐婢女寝殿，
Granting a maid servant a residence
从未有过
has no
先例。
precedent.
不但如此，还专为此殿赐名灵照
Lin
殿。
Zhao
此
Palace.
事万万不妥，请陛下三思啊！
朕意
照殿，
Naming the place Lingzhou Palace. I don't think there's anybody Chinese in the audience who could probably understand, who could probably like maybe explain this. I wonder why. The fact that it's being named this and a palace in and of itself, I'm guessing it's giving a maidservant too much status and too much power all at once just because he knocked her up. Maybe there's not much anything special in the name, but the fact that he's giving her her own residence away from the rear palace and giving her her own palace is, huh,
此事万万不妥，请陛下三思
inappropriate.
啊
Please reconsider.
朕意已决。
荒唐啊，陛下！吾是乃一介婢女，还是
Used to be a
你只是
nun.
还俗，实在不配被陛下如此厚待啊！她的身份必会成为天下笑柄，还请陛下待吾是诞下皇嗣后，将其送回感业寺，将皇嗣交
And
予
trust the
皇后
child
抚
to
养
the Empress. Late to the party, but hey, looking good. Hello!
将其送回感业寺，
And
将
trust the
皇嗣交予
child to
皇
the
后抚养
Empress.
无端非议后宫女子，妄谈朕的家事，不是一国宰相所为。此事，朕不想再听到第二次。太尉，你听明白了吗？
Say yo shit.
老臣明白。
I'm like, don't tell me how to run my house! Under the treatment of the imperial physicians, your condition quickly improved. The residence is being prepared. Ew.
This man is so inept he shouldn't be able to hold this position. He's way too blatant with his attempts to undermine the throne.
He's panicking. Mission complete. Break free from the Empress's control. Holy shit. Lingzhou Palace. First among the 9 consorts. Oh, now she's Zhao Yi too.
听幕内侍说，这灵照殿里的每一个装饰 都是陛下亲自派人挑选的。陛下日理万机，却对这儿的事情这么上心。
你的事没有小事。
Hey, give the kid to the Empress who is my base of power I used to undermine you. Like he's not even slick, he just out and says it.
Yeah, because he's just like, everybody's gonna think she's a laughingstock. It looks bad on you. He's like, I don't care. She is having my heir. Because here's the thing. It's like, she is having my heir, and someone tried to kill her. And I don't have a culprit, and I'm suspicious of the Empress. I don't care if it makes us look bad, if it makes me look
If
bad.
he wanted to be in any way intelligent about this, he's tried to go through a neutral party.
Yeah. Ah, damn. Crazy.
越来越会哄这儿开心了。
走，我们去前面看看。
He might as well be saying, Your Majesty, I would like to stab you. Can you hand me a knife?
Yeah, no, seriously.
喜欢。
You like it
我都
here?
想好了，春日天朗气清，我们可以一起在这里用膳；夏日，我们可以在那儿一起赏荷；秋日，我们可以和孩子一起数星星；冬日
Kids, more than
我们可以
one.
在那里和孩子们打雪仗。
真好。
Though you moved away and escaped from the Empress's control, you knew that Yaoji will still work. Oh, wait. You knew that Yaoji still worked for the Empress. He remained to be a threat at your side. Oh, so he still doesn't. After all of that, he's still gonna be loyal to the Empress?
He's a coward.
Ugh. The worst. How will you win over Yaoji, the spy placed beside you by the Empress? Be fiercer, be kinder. I'm gonna say be kinder. Cause I feel like trying to rule over him by fear is wrong.
We like to be nice even though he clearly responds better to fear.
I'm gonna try to be nicer. Cause what I want and what I think should be working is making him feel secure. That when he's with us, he is not under the Empress's thumb. You work for me. You are in this palace, you are with me, not the Empress. I feel like trying to rule over him with fear is being no better than the Empress, is no better than like when we had Jijin's brother, we try to use him as a bargaining chip instead of just letting him have her brother back. I'm gonna go with being kinder just because I
want him to like us even if I think it's a less efficient method with him.
Yeah, I don't want to be an asshole to people.
过来吃点吧。
奴婢谢谢五姑娘。
He's hungry.
我知道，王皇后派你过来，是来监视我的。但我也知道你生性善良，之所以为王皇后做事，也是迫不得已。那日我险些摔倒，你细心为我铺上
You
垫。
placed a carpet at the
从
door.
这个无心之举，我便知道，
Yeah.
你和其他人不一样。
You're not one of their kind.
五姑娘。
你在王皇后处谨小慎微，却还是处处受羞辱刁难。若你投诚于我，虽然不能保你大富大贵，但至少能让你做一个有尊严的人。你可愿意？
五姑娘，奴婢愿意。
没事老跪着干什么？
自主子搬到灵照殿之后，皇 皇后便用小柚子全家人的性命威胁，要我继续为她做事。姑娘对小柚子有救命之恩，小柚子有些事绝对不能瞒着姑娘，否则小柚子就不配做人。
你这是？
灵照殿内有问题的，就是那个熏香，此香无色无味，且时日久了，在体内郁结才会毒发。届时任由神医来了，也查不出缘由。
果然如此。小柚子，以前的事我不与你计较，不过从今往后，你跟着我，切不能再三心二意，让我失望。我会派人送你的家人去安全的地方，就算是皇后，也休想找到他们。
小柚子以后一定尽心尽力地保护姑娘，保护好姑娘腹中的孩子。
皇后统御六宫，其事如罗网，
Is an all-encompassing and inescapable.
此番收服小柚子，
Your personal attendant
恰如在这铁桶般的
is like raising a new shield
筑起了一道
to cut off the watchful eyes. We already knew that that incense burner was very suspicious. So the fact that he just immediately was like, hey, that's been poisoning you this whole time.
就不配做人。
Very much so.
Like, you can't turn a blind eye to what's happening
不配做人。
unless I'm not worthy of serving you. So this is him dousing the incense.
灵照殿内有问题的，
That incense is where the poison
就是那个熏
hides.
香，此香无色无味，
It is transparent and scentless. Only extended exposure will it take effect.
届时任由
By
神
then,
医
even
来
the finest physician will have no cure.
果然如此。
姑娘腹中的孩
如罗网，无孔不入。此番收
Wow.
服小柚子，得她
That's
赤子
crazy.
恰如在这铁桶般的监视中。
Hi, Spicy. Hello, hello.
He raises an excellent point. I should burn incense while we play this.
That's, again, it's kind of freaking crazy how heckin' the like, again, just being nice to this guy, like, hey, I don't know what your story is, but I have seen how the Empress treats you. I have seen what she almost did to you, how quickly she threw you under the bus. You don't have to be that way with me. As long as you are here with me, you do not have to kowtow or bow or lower yourself. You won't be shamed. You can do what you came here to do and do it with dignity and to feel like a person. And just from that, because also we spoke for him and saved his life, he was like, I'm loyal to you. Only you. Makes me kind of wonder what would have happened if we let them take him away. I feel like later on, we probably would have died. Because then the Empress is like, you're doing some crazy shit. But, ooh. I hated that was a
Quite
split
possibly.
second. I hated that was a split-second decision. It's a good thing we were like still like, what the fuck? No, don't kill him. He didn't do anything. He stayed in Lingzhao Palace for proper parental care. You hear that Gao Yang has been gathering support among the court officials. We wouldn't have found out about the incense. That too. We could have also just ended up being moved to this palace and then dying from the incense.
It also builds our case against her that she jumps between multiple scapegoats back to back.
By recommending new blood, she's steadily expanding her influence. Gao Yang has been on the move. Her actions unsettled Chancellor Zhang Xun, who is used to having the court dance to his tune. Oh, we saw this earlier too, in the very beginning.
将我圣朝礼法置于何地？又将先帝置于何地？
She still honored the late emperor.
太尉和我说礼法，为臣者越了本分，管了不该管的事情。
A lot of typos here.
不顾礼法。
你
Finding a lot of typos in this
今日
script.
听闻了许多太尉的时政事迹，太尉三朝贤臣，便觉得自己可以凌驾于陛下之上，皇权之上。
How did you get this position with how much you suck at subtlety?
Yeah, no, seriously.
都是为了我圣朝江山。倒是长公主，近日似乎
You've been in frequent contact with court officials.
该小心的是
Maybe you are the one that oversteps.
从前是我
You've
活
lived
在
in the
虚荣
illusion
中
of
爱
love
幻
and
想中
favor
太
for
久，
too long.
与其做只能祈求恩宠的公主，不如
Cute
做手
princess
握
that
权
cries
柄
for
的
love.
长公
No,
主。
be a grand princess who
无论
wields
结局
power.
如何，我都不后悔。
To Chancellor Zhongsun, Gaoyang's pursuit of power was not merely an overreach. It was a challenge to the established order. With deep roots in the court, Zhongsun and his allies stood firmly together when faced with such a threat. Their political struggle lasted half a year.
就在半年之后，你即将临盆之际，朝堂之上，长孙
Fabricated rebellion accusation from a trivial case.
大做文章，掀起了一场
Court massacre of the
That's right.
countless.
Channel the monster you think we are to fell the real monsters who destroyed your home.
Yep. Impossible. Gaoyang would never do that.
不愿意相信他们有谋逆之心，但证据确凿，不可辩驳。陛下，此事全权交给老臣处理。
Oh. He's trying to set up Gaoyang.
长孙太尉借此谋反案，
Purged his rivals without restraint.
血洗朝堂。
The court ran red.
时辰已到，
无论是圣朝，
Hold on, you gotta give me a moment. ¿Qué pasó? Pero qué pasó?
我都不后悔。
Spicy, you gotta play this. Esta es una novela de una locura, coño. Una locura. Esta gente es tan reco loca, coño. Mira. Mira, you thought the fucking novelas that our mommies and our tias grew up with is fucking crazy? This is some fucking 10D chess shit. Los chinos lo tienen.
Yes, get Road to Empress 1 and 2.
Play
them.
Like, oh my goodness.
Experience joy.
Oh my goodness. It was a challenge to the established order. I gotta do this with you and oh, like, hun, this game is insane. Right now we're in Road to Empress 2, so we're getting into like kind of like spoilery territory. I super duper recommend playing Road to Empress 1. I think it's like not even $10. Oh my
Yes.
god. Stood firmly together when faced with such a threat. Political struggle lasted half a year. And then 6 months later, he frames Gaoyang.
你即将临盆之
Just as
际
he went into labor.
朝堂之上，长孙
Fabricated
太
a
尉
rebellion
借
accusation
着一桩
from a
小案
trivial
精心设计
case. A rebellion accusation.
掀起
A court massacre that countless are
一场血
involved.
流千里的谋反案。
高阳绝对不可能谋反。
Gaoyang would never do that. Your Majesty is too merciful, unwilling to believe their rebellious intentions.
但证据确凿，
But the evidence is undeniable.
陛下，此事全
Please
权
leave
交
the
给
matter
老
to
臣
me.
处理即可。
Except the evidence is actually incredibly weak.
Chancellor Zhongshan purged his rivals
On
without
purpose.
restraint.
血洗朝堂，
The court ran red.
时辰已到，
无论是圣朝皇，
Many imperial members and ministers were captured
皆被归入其中，送上了断
and
头
sent to the execution ground.
被血洗的名单
The
中，
purge list also includes...
高阳
Oh no!
陛下，
Rebellion is a grave crime.
请陛下立即
I
下
beseech
旨
your majesty's
处
decree
死
the
长公主
princess's execution.
陛下，王子犯法与庶民同罪，长公主谋逆罪证确凿。若陛下执意包庇，法何以立？国何以安？
请陛下下旨。
Issue the decree. The rebellion accusation was carefully fabricated to purge all opposition. The evidence against Gao Yang was comprehensive. Even the emperor could not turn down such a grave crime. Is
昭儿，高阳是我最疼爱的妹妹，可我却护不住她。在先帝朝时，长孙太尉是贤臣，可朝局变幻，他的野心和权欲都在滋生。他的身后是紧密相连的门阀氏族，门阀擅权已有数百年积弊，结党营私。
they shield each other and impose
垄断
opposition.
朝纲，正会改变这一切。昭儿，你相信我吗
Do you trust me? I'll help you. I trust you. Oh my god. Do you trust me?
I'll help.
Yeah, I'll help.
陛下，一切都会改变。昭儿愿和陛下一起，一步步拿回本该属于陛下的权利。
昭儿，谢谢你。昭儿，你答应我，
Affinity plus
要陪着
9.
我一同
You'll
走
always
下
be
去。
there for me.
昭儿，绝不食言。
翌日便是高阳的临行之
Execution
日
is on the next
你
day.
请旨去见高阳最后。
She's gonna die?
We can't let her.
你
She
来
saved our life. It's our turn.
真好，死前还能再见你一
One
面。
last time before I die.
我与陛下已商议好，你会以高阳长公主的
You
身
will
份
fake
假
your
死，
death.
我们会设法送你出
We
宫，
will escort you out.
帮我谢过皇兄。不过，不用了，我高
She
阳
doesn't
此
want
生没有
that.
做错，便永远不会逃。高阳，你不必劝我，我意已决。你是不是很疑惑，我为何会站在九哥一边，卷入权力斗争？其实一直以来，我要的都很简单。我想要命运可以握在自己的手里。原本我这一生，
这门婚事容不得你做选择。
从未有过一刻可以自己做主。
公主为了一个和尚违逆父皇，实在是不能呐！
不能留，有点公主的样子，成何体统？
但这一次，是我为自己做的决定，我不后悔。媚娘，我羡慕，更嫉妒。羡慕你和皇兄兜兜转转，依然走到了一起；更羡慕你从不认命。呆瓜死后，我的每一天都过得很痛苦，是我害死了他。高阳，当年变姬之时，我始终欠你一句对不起。傻子，不用说对不起。恨你，不过是给我自己一个活下去的
Oh,
理
don't
由。
do this to me. I don't want her to die, bro.
这偌大的宫墙之内，一切都太过冰冷了。高阳，里面太危险了，你不能进去。 让他们伤害太快。就这一次，我求求你，你直接死过去。你走，你走。其实，该说对不起的人，一直都是我。媚娘，你能原谅我吗？
Oh, I could never hate her. Like, yeah, it wasn't fair. It wasn't fair that she hated us because of what happened with Bianji. We couldn't do anything. Look.
There's nothing to forgive. I never accused.
We knew that essentially the only thing keeping her alive was spite. The only thing keeping her alive was spite, but it was never truly towards us. It was towards this system that could never let her be happy. That could never just let her have what she wanted. And yes, she was a princess. She could get anything she wanted. But the one time there was something she truly desired, the one thing she couldn't have, that she could not understand why she couldn't have it. And that was, because even though she loved Bianji, she knew she could never be with him. But she wanted him to at least live and still be friends with him and have even just a passing life with him.
She needed to believe we were a monster because she wanted to be that monster. Even hating us was honoring us as her guide.
Yeah, so the fact that now she's like, we're like, hey, we can get you out of here. You just need to take the fake poison and we'll get you out of here. And she's like, no. Yes, I've always wanted to live my own life, but the life that I've lived since has been nothing but just going on fumes and blaming you and everybody else. And I did what I did, knowing that this could happen. I chose to do all of this. And now, at the very end of everything, I can choose whether it all ends. I can choose how this ends. The thing that's just also so tragic is that in getting her out of the palace, she can live her life however she wants. But the thing is that it's going to just be an empty life. She has nothing to live for anymore. Bianji is gone. Her father is gone. Like, you know, like, yeah, like, and when she leaves the palace, she's gonna have nobody again. Who's going to take care of her? Who's going to protect her? Who's going to be her friend? She will no longer ever be able to see her brother. She'll never be able to see us. She's by herself again. She won't know what to do. So yeah, it sounds like a mercy getting her out of there, but what can she do? Oh my god, this fucking
And she's
sucks.
setting herself up as a piece on the board, able to accuse him of killing a royal.
Yeah. Yeah. What's past is past. No, you are always my best friend. I love her so much.
你从来都是我最好的朋友。
我羔羊刺蛇，只爱过一个人，也只交过一个朋友。
Like, the funny thing is that she, in the last game, she said she'd never call us Main Young again, and she still did.
就是未来得及听着孩子喊我一声姑母。
Oh.
我知道。
I knew this was from you.
姐姐，这是你送我的吗？不是啊。
Not me. A chamberlain delivered it this morning. Said it was crafted by the palace affairs. Oh my god, it was all her.
亲手为他戴上
I
平安
wanted to wear it for him myself,
可惜
but I won't survive to that day.
高阳，你可愿为我腹中的
Would
孩
you
子
name the child I'm
起
carrying?
一个名字？愿他来日天地宏阔，自在翱翔。便叫他红儿吧，红儿，红儿，这是你姑母为你取的名字。走吧，媚娘，走吧。
哦，
我只想你看到我最漂亮的样子。往前走，别回头。走吧。
Oh god, and the parallel.
走吧。
The parallel hurts. The parallel fucking hurts because it's her telling us to leave. Oh, that hurt.
媚娘，去做你想做的事，你一定能走出一条不一样的路，一条只属于你的路。此生我抗争过，无悔了。
Oh, that sucks. I didn't want her to die.
呆瓜，我终于可以来见你了。
I really wanted our bestie back, and I mean, in a way we got her back, but then immediately lost her again. This fucking sucks.
Hate it.
来，我带你翻墙出去，快来啊！你踩着我上去。媚娘，你尝尝，这是什么？媚娘，刚刚幸亏有你在，因为我要把命运握在自己手里啊。我们居然想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。媚娘，我要把你救出去，有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。媚娘，这个呀，是我在大慈恩寺为你求的。 他肯定能保佑你平安无事，逢凶化吉。媚娘，可我不想长大，就算长大了，你也要做最快乐的公主。你过来！
高雅，你别胡闹！
死丫头！公主天姿国色的，还需要这些乱七八糟的东西？你看我堵住你的嘴！你们果然……你过来！你还高雅，不要进去！高雅！媚娘，你猜猜？ 是谁送的？媚娘，快拉我上去！你回来！高阳，高阳！
Oh god. Super prego, bro. We're super prego. You saw Chamberlains rushing toward you before you lost consciousness. Then everything dissolved into a long, deep dream.
Too much cortisol.
You dreamed for the first time you met Gao Yang and her complaints about Bianji's coldness. You feel like choking. From a bitterness you can never get away. Gao Yang, please don't leave me. My Vashti! You endured a long and difficult labor. With your determination, you safely brought an innocent little life into the world. At the sound of your baby's first cry, relief finally washed over you. Exhausted and grief-stricken, you soon lost consciousness. Who has given birth to a prince.
赵儿，你终于醒了。哎，快看看孩子。
看着眼前的小生
Your
命，
heart breaks when you look at his this cute little face.
就是还未来得及让
You know that he would never get a
高阳
chance
一
to
生
meet
姑母。
his auntie. Aww. Ah, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god. We have so much resilience and decisiveness and strategy.
I hate it, but if her plan works, letting herself die was imperative.
Ah. Break free from the Empress's control, Gao Yang's farewell. You protected the child within your womb, yet bid farewell to a once cherished friend. People come and go, reunions and partings are the way of life. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god, that hurts. Yanzhou, don't be afraid. I'm here now. No one will bully you again. Yanzhou, we have a child now. I've never been this happy. Your faithful follower, Gao Yang, prays to the Buddha. May Mei Niang and her unborn child be safe and at peace. Did I make a mistake?
Taking out the Chancellor, the Empress, and the Crown Prince in one swoop would require a crime as severe as the conspiracy murder of royalty.
Yep. Did I make a mistake bringing her back to the palace? Oh, it's the biggest mistake you could have fucking done, you bitch. Oh, our problem isn't just the Empress, though. We know the Empress is not that hard to deal with. It's fucking the Chancellor. Oh, they're dropping like flies. Bonus story, you're the best sister. Beneath the imperial gaze, days in confinement, the princess's prayer. Let's see.
武媚娘，人呢？这是皇后今日换下的衣裙，等着你洗呢。
皇后早已允我，不必再做粗活。
笑话，给皇后洗衣物是何等荣耀之事，你竟敢说是粗活？怎么，有了陛下特意关照，准家人入宫？
The Chancellor is part of the Empress's family. If we get him on a severe enough crime, they all go down.
Oh yeah. The fact that
就恃宠而骄忘了本，连皇后也不放在眼里了。
我没听错吧？洗衣服。若是龙胎不稳，你有几条命来赔？
Imperial heir for
何况
chores.
上下这么多人，偏偏缺一个给皇后洗衣服的。好，洗衣服是吧？我来洗，有多少洗多少。
It's like, are you really gonna make a pregnant woman do the laundry?
这些粗活姐姐来干。姐姐，
Damn. Beneath the imperial gaze.
陛下，已经彻查清楚，五姑娘的姐姐武元顺曾亲自出宫。
Lady Wu's elder sister left the palace to secretly purchase abortive medicine. Oh.
此事
Maybe this has been Lady Wu's scheme from the very beginning. Lady Wu put herself and the imperial heir at stake. But this matter ends here.
是，陛下。
The medicine is bad for her. Instruct the imperial pharmacy to find the finest herbs for her. Yeah, I wondered how that was gonna go. How did she go and get this medicine and nobody learn about that? So they're like, hey, so we learned that her sister got this stuff. we don't know what that means. But what if this was a plan to get her out of the palace? The princess's prayer.
Why, yes, it was her scheme. I assumed as much. I also assumed it was specifically to my benefit.
Yeah.
求菩萨庇佑媚娘和其腹中孩子平平安安。
Yep. She's always still been looking out for us. Days in confinement.
母妃，我们的禁足终于解开了，太开心了！
哼，你呀，真是没心没肺。
苏杰听闻吴姐姐怀了宝宝，她之前冤枉我，我不
He
喜欢
falsely
她
accused me. I don't like her.
长得那么
But
好
she's
看
pretty.
生的小宝宝肯定也
Baby
很
must be
好
pretty
看
too.
你还知道想这些？那你说，是娘亲好看，还是那个姓武的好看？
娘亲好看。
你怎么还犹豫了呢？
When your own kid is not on your fucking side, bro. Get fucking... Being consort Zhao sucks.
红儿诞生之后，你被册封为昭仪。
You're titled as Zhao
你
Yi.
也从皇后身边的第一位侍女，
Empress's
成为了
maid.
九品之首的昭
So
仪。
the first among the 9
这是你从
concubines.
感业寺回宫后迈出的一大步。你将高阳的死深埋心。
To be fair, she sucks, so it's only fitting.
Yeah. Was your greatest leap since returning. I like that how they have... You can't really see it because it's...
Also, it's funny that I actually kind of forgot about her for a moment there.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I mean. Like, she is just not a threat. She's an idiot. It's hard to see from the thing, but I also like the little Empress, the little cartoon they have kind of here of like a little cartoony version of us kind of going up the steps, getting closer and closer to the throne.
成为了九品之首的
Yep,
First among
yep.
the 9
这是你
concubines.
从感业寺回宫
Greatest
后
leap since
迈出的
returning.
一大步。你将高阳的
You
死
swallowed the
深埋
grief
心
of Gao Yang's death,
他死于朝政争
a
斗
victim of power
但
struggle.
权力之争即便凶险
Despite
万
the,
分，
the peril
你也
you would
绝
never
不会后
yield,
退，因为你知道，
because you understand
女子而
closer to power that for a
挣脱枷锁
female,
的必
seizing
行
power
之
is the
路
only way
又
to
是
break
夺取
free.
权力，以及
Ooh, now we've got a peony.
还
And
远
you
远
need much more. Mission unlocked. Build your power base. Wu Meinyang, Chamberlain of Empress Wang, newly promoted Zhao Yi. So we went from being, yep,
从一个低贱的侍女摇身一变，竟成了当今陛
become the
下
head of the
九
9
品之首的昭仪
concubines.
实在是了不得。
皇后，陛下爱重武媚娘，这李红，将来是否会威胁到太子？
一点小小的偏差，一切都还来得及重回正轨。如今，仅凭后宫之力，难以斩草除根，还需借助朝堂之力。本宫要见长孙太尉。
是。
陛下，
昭儿，你来了。昭儿，让我抱抱红儿。红儿乖。
如今，你虽成为
You've
了
been
昭仪，
conferred the title of Zhao
但你
Yi.
很清楚，
You're fully
你的
aware
战场
that your
一
battlefield
定
would
不
never
仅
be
仅
the
在
rear
后宫
palace alone.
你要尽快在前朝扶植自己的助力。因此，每陛下批阅奏折之时，你都陪伴在他身侧。
This is that sort of thing. Earn Li Ji's recognition. Okay. So, which is kind of weird because I feel like we already have that. I feel like we kind of already have that. We've only like fucked him a numerous amount of times, gave birth to his son, and now the only rank below the Empress. What do you mean earn his recognition? There's more to earn? What do you mean? Secondly, Even if he knows now that our sister snuck in the poison and that there's a possibility that we plotted this, low key,
we need to prove we can be a boon in regards to state policy and solidifying his power base.
yeah. But it's that thing of low key, even if he now knows that we might have done a snucky wucky fucky. A snucky fucky wucky. Yes, we did put ourselves and the heir at risk. But also no we didn't. Because we knew the poison was going to affect us.
His general response would be, okay, bet.
Yeah, because that's that thing of like, okay, this might have been a plot. She might have done this. But, because he knows, Li Ji knows how dangerous the rear palace is. Everybody does. And while he might have done that, and while that is a crime, she's safe now. She's not in the palace. That could have been just like, was that a dangerous way of doing things? Absolutely. Did it get her out of the palace and out of the reaches of the Empress, and thus made it a lot easier for her to just have a safe pregnancy? Yes, that is a good thing. We kind of benefited from that. It sucks that she had to do that. It sucks that she put our child at risk. But it got her and the unborn child out of the rear palace. Depending on how the Empress would have been about it, which we already know, but depending on how the Empress would have been about it, we could have died. And then you have maybe your heir.
He's
but
also a 4D chess player who knows we're doing the same.
Yeah.
If we're plotting something, his general response would be, I don't know what her game is, but I'm gonna let her do it.
Yep. 1 second. Alrighty. Jester was just pointing something out for me. But yeah, it, like you said, it's like, he is just as calculating as we are. He recognizes that if we were doing shit like this, it was going to be for a reason. It wasn't for willy fucking nilly. We're not the kind of person to try to grab, well, we are being a little bit power grabby right now, but we're also being this way because, like we've even told him in the first game, we want to live. We want to live. This place is brutal. If you're not smart, if you're not patient, if you're not of some use to somebody, you're dead. And he knows that he can't do anything about it as emperor, which sucks. And at least...
Yeah, we would never play games with our life unless it's to save it.
Mm-hmm. So that's that sort of thing of... And then now, looking... she also lost one of her faithful minions. Yeah, like, we've lost people, too. So it's that thing of... Like... And now, when you fast forward past the 9 months, look where she is now. We're in a safer place. We're in a palace where he can spend as much time with us as he wants. His son is safe. This was a good thing. This just benefited. He had been wanting to promote us to Zhao Yi before we even became fucking pregnant. Now he was able to do that under the guise of someone tried to poison her and she is giving birth to my heir. I am turning her into a consort. And there you go. So, like, this has only been beneficial. Why would he do anything about it? Unless he, again, by what, you know.
陛下已经看了半日的奏折了，歇会儿吧。奏折就由赵儿念给你听，好不好？
好，那我陪红儿玩，赵儿帮我念。
嗯。
红儿。
Okay, so there's memorials here. Closer to power. Zhangsun Songqing's memorial. Ji Huazhong's memorial. Well, I don't really know who these are, so I guess we'll just go through them one by one. Play, read, review memorials. Alright, is this gonna be like a video? Play.
哎呀，老了，还是跟你们在一块儿，什么正事也不管才舒服啊。
Okay.
臣今已届古稀之年，起骸骨归故里，德中天年。尚书人，昭义大夫长孙宋卿。
Thanks for no subtitles, game. I can't read I don't know what this says. I have now humbly reached my 70th year. I humbly request leave to return to my homeland and spend what years remain in quiet retirement. Your humble servant, Zhangshun Songqing, Imperial Court Advisor. So we got some of these old men fucking leaving now. Play.
I'm going to write these names down.
Yeah. My life to the realm. What I enjoy now is what I have earned. Okay, we're not going to bother with reading it because we can't understand it. Last year, I was struck by a grave illness. Since then, my spirit has waned, and I increasingly find my body failing my resolve. I beg your majesty to grant my request to retire from service. Your humble servant, Zhao Liangchai, or Liangkai, palace attendant.
臣去年大病一场，自
臣
去年大病一场，自此精神渐衰，然已感力不从心。愿陛下查臣于城。
Okay, so this is what the paper says.
尚书人，内己事萧良才。
Okay, so you can have her read it to you or you can read it, but this is what the paper says. And then this is like a little perspective of the chancellor. All right. As for this court, there's no longer any place for it for humble officials like us. Governor of Prefecture, 31 years old, humble ocean, Ji Huaizhong. Since entering official service, I have received your majesty's grace. Yet my abilities are limited, and I am unfit for heavy responsibility. I request permission to return to a humble life. Your humble servant, Ji Huaizhong, Governor of Zhang Prefecture.
臣自入仕以来，蒙受皇恩，然臣才疏学浅，难堪重任，愿归草庐。尚书人，郑州刺史季怀仲。
赵儿，这些人都想辞
They all requested to
其中
resign.
或许有人能真正为我所用。
There may be someone who can support us. Who do you think is worth keeping? Among the officials requesting resignation, who should you persuade to stay? Okay, so Zhangsun Songqing is old. Zhao Linkai seems to just kind of want to retire. He's like, I'm done. And Ji Huaizhong is like, this is too much work. I don't want to do it. Let's watch again. Let's give this another look. Okay, so let's first see. This is their perspective. 75 years old, aristocratic. I'm getting old, staying here with you all. Free from state affairs. That is true comfort. Imperial Court Advisor, 75 years old. So this is an old fart. 75 years old fart. He's old, and he's like, I want to retire. I've reached my 70th year. Humbly request to return to my homeland and spend what years remain in quiet retirement. Then we have this one. Palace Attendant, aristocratic clan, 50 years old, palace attendant. What I enjoy now is what I have earned. This one is also from an aristocratic
He's old,
clan.
but he's chill and capable.
Yeah. This one, again, like he says, aristocratic clan.
This guy is a no. He seems like a rat.
Yeah. And then this last one. This one is younger and from a humble background. Humble origin, 31 years old. No longer a place for it for humble officials like me. So this is an official who feels like he doesn't fit in the court. He feels like the current court doesn't suit him. And that's true. Most of the court is full of people from aristocratic backgrounds, and he is from a humble origin. Maybe just someone who got ahead from being smart, maybe from a merchant family. Since entering service, I have received your majesty's grace, yet my abilities are limited, and I am unfit for heavy responsibility. I request permission to return to a humble life. I'm kind of low-key thinking this one might be our guy.
Yeah. I think the old man would be the most capable, but the young one may be most useful.
Yeah, because
the only angle I can think for the middle one.
No, fuck, no, I didn't. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just listen to them again. Fucking shit. I accidentally hit the wrong one. So yeah, his thing is he is old. He is 70. He is from an aristocratic clan, and he's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm getting old. Staying here with you all. Free from state affairs. That is true comfort. Yeah, he's done. He doesn't want to work anymore. He's like, I want to retire. I want to go back home. I am very old. The other one is... Last year, I was struck by a grave illness. Since then, my spirit has waned, and I increasingly find my body failing my resolve. I beg your majesty to grant my
Is that
request.
He seems corrupt, but also he's probably easy to manipulate and has enough power to be useful.
I beg your majesty to grant my request to retire from service. Your humble servant, Zhao Linkai, palace attendant. So this one, he's like, hey, a long time ago, I got sick. Last year, I got sick. And, you know, it kind of fucked me up. So I want to retire early. But the way it shows here, I've devoted half my life to the realm. What I enjoy now is what I have earned. And then this one. As for this court, there is no longer any place in it for humble officials like me. And that's it. And he feels like he has no place here. And the Emperor is saying, who should we keep with us? Right now, I feel like... They all requested to resign. Among them, there must be someone who can support us.
The young guy she's promising, but I do worry he doesn't have high enough standing to be useful, unless we build him up to it.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking we have to build him up to it, but because he's young and from a humbler background, he is more likely to be loyal to us. Because again, right now, the current state of the court, they're all aristocrats. They're all aristocrats. They all have some sway and power. And it's because of this that we can't get what we want. And it's very likely too that these older former officials were probably on the side of Zhongsun. So just because we bring them back doesn't mean they're going to work for us. In fact, they probably would be more likely to go against us because they just want to retire. The other one wants to leave not because he doesn't want to be here.
I agree. I think the most useful short term would be Zhongsun. He's very high rank, but he's also ancient, yeah.
Yeah, he could be useful, but he's not going to last long. This one, Zhao Liankai, I don't think he's gonna be loyal to us. He seems very like, I just want to relax. I've done my duty. I don't need to be here anymore. I got sick last year and my feet hurt real bad. And I don't feel like he's gonna be loyal to us. Whereas this one, if we give him another chance and show him that the court, that he does have a place in the court, that could turn into loyalty for us. We already hit this butthole really early, so let's just see what happens.
I'm largely in agreement.
Yeah, he's from an aristocratic clan and has long relied on my uncle. Even if I tried to draw him in, he'll be tightly bound by clan interests. He would never betray my uncle and work for us. Yeah, I knew it. He's not gonna work. I knew it. The old man's not gonna work for us. He's always been under the uncle.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see what this one says. I feel like it's gonna be something similar, and I think it's gonna be aiming to get us towards the young guy. He's from the Zhao. Yeah, he's from the Zhao clan. So he's Consort Yang's family. Consort Zhao's family. If he pledged loyalty to us, he would offer little support in the long run. He might even betray you to help Consort Zhao. He's been weighing all for me. Yep. It's the young'un. It's gotta be the young'un. He's still young and from a humble background. To resign for lack of talent is far too forced. Seems no aristocratic clans would accept him. Haizhong does have the makings of a chancellor. It's just that I never embezzled a single coin. Haizhong's corruption is a grave. Oh, a year ago. We have full evidence. According to the law, he should be sentenced to death. I beseech your majesty to execute him as a warning. The proof is already beyond dispute. Disrupting the court. I know he was framed. The evidence is concrete. I can only demote him and send him away. Back then, he nearly lost his life to the fabricated crime. We spared him that everything you can do. Perhaps he could become our opening. Promote capable, humble officials who have been sidelined. The balance of the court may begin to shift. I promoted many officials. Those renowned clans only achieved slow, trivial progress. Now I know, with their clan's full support, they lack the resolve to go all out. The humble officials are more down to earth. So I must take a different path, giving humble officials more chances.
应该给予季怀中
What post do you think would
什么样
suit
的
him
管我方式
best? A high-paying honorary post, a post with a lower stipend but real authority. So it's like, hey, again, I had a feeling it was gonna try to push us towards him. For
He's no
Huaizhong.
use to us without power.
Yeah. A post with a lower stipend, but real authority. A high-paying honorary post. He wants to be a part of the thing, but again, he comes from a lower background and feels there's no place. But if he's given a post that allows him authority, it could help tip the scales.
He's from humble origins. Money likely is not his motivation.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with a post with a lower stipend, but real authority.
陛下或可给他一个俸禄低
Modest
但
pay,
有实
but
权的
real
官职，
authority.
便于他
That would
未
allow
来
him to
做些
help
实
us
事。
substantially.
可是赵儿，如此势必引起
This
长
would draw
孙太尉
Chancellor
侧目
Zhang Sun's attention.
他会提前对季
It
怀
might
中下手。
harm before we're ready.
的确，
You're right.
是赵儿考虑不
I
周
failed to
了。
think that through.
我们可以给季怀
We
中
could
一个
assign a
不起
humble
眼的
position,
虚
but
职
with no real
如此不引
power.
注目，之后再设法为他
Then
着想。
promote him later.
此计甚妙。
What an excellent plan.
说了这么久，
You must
赵
be
儿一定
hungry
饿了
after
吧
so much talk.
我们先去用膳。
好，此事之后，
After
比之
this,
甚少与你
we
商
usually
议
rarely
讨论
discuss
之
state
事
affairs with
Yeah,
you
he is not
again.
impressed.
走向
You
前
failed
朝
to break into the
可以去
court
更多
and
说
build
自己
allies
的
in the
主
bureaucracy.
只能在后宫
You
中
remained locked in the
与王
dogfights
皇
with
后
the
萧
Empress
淑妃
and
同
consort
场
Xiao,
小心翼翼
and
地
forever
走着
stranded in the
这样
position
的
of
职
Zhao Yi. Oh, well, damn. Just a dinner buddy? Damn. Yuan Zhou, let's feast on steamed lamb, bear paw, deer tail, roast duck, chicken, goose, plus braised duck, soy chicken, cured meat, preserved eggs, offal, dried meat, sausages, and assorted cold cuts. Mmm.
一介女流
You're but a
就不
woman,
要
stay out of
掺和
court
朝堂
affairs.
上的事儿了。
The fact that he's like being like, that wouldn't really work. This would work instead.
赵儿，
I really want to be more than just your meal buddy. Okay. We weren't, it wasn't a good choice because it wasn't smart enough. And then what happened here? These didn't go anywhere either. These just kind of stopped. What's hint mode tell us? Oh, we gotta unlock it. We gotta unlock it after clearing the chapter. Okay. And then there was something here, which probably was if we chose it first.
The difference here is probably picking it first, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we have to, an honorary high-paying post.
寒门
So
官
I'd go back and do that.
已经
Yeah.
灰心丧气，若无高官厚禄，便不足以打动季怀中为我们效力。当然，这个官职可以是一些没有实权的虚职，如此一来，便不容易引起长孙太尉的担忧，从而将季怀中平安调回，不受他人毒手。
今日赵儿所言令我惊艳，没想
Again,
到
it
你在
impresses
政治上
him.
有如此的眼界和能力，我这就给季怀中批复，命他回京任。
Like, again, right now we need... Oh, and that's why it means by his acknowledgement. Impress him so that he comes to you for advice and, like, will want to talk to you. If you kind of just, like, give him answers where he's like, no, that wouldn't work. He's like, hey, I love you, but I can't talk about work with you. He wants you to be someone he can talk to about work. Inviting him back. Seal of the realm. Oh. Closer to power. Ah, earn his recognition.
不久后，季怀中回到圣安，
Returned to
任从
Shang'an.
八品左
Position as
侍
a law
郎
secretary
兼
and a
弘文馆
scholar.
学士。可是他却连续
He
告假
took
数
leave for several days in a row.
看来
Seems he
他
wished
不
to
想
stay
卷入
clear
陛
of
下
the
与
court
长孙太尉
politics,
的争斗，只想独善其
seeking
身。
only to
陛
survive.
下不便直接召集
Emperor
入
could not
宫，
summon him openly.
所以你
He
请旨
left
秘
the
密
palace
出
on
宫，
His Majesty's
去见
behalf
一见这
to
个
meet the chancellor
宰
to be
相之才。
媚娘不解
recruit him.
季学士笔下的这只鹰，为何收敛翅膀，独立于枝头惆怅？
昭仪光临寒舍，有失远迎。
不必多礼。季学士因病告假，陛下特命我前来探望。
劳烦陛下挂念，微臣惶恐。
季学士从郑州调回了京，可这是因为什么？
难道此事和昭仪有关？
I'm going to meet Sayu and Scylla at Otakuthon this year. I'm so excited and nervous. Don't worry, they're really cool. I'm like they're both super chill. Like I've hung out with Hayden a couple times, and I heckin' a couple months back we hung out with Ale too. They're both really fun and really sweet.
It's okay. Hayden is probably more nervous than you are. They're precious.
Yeah. Oh, the easiest thing I can tell you is just be natural and don't be weird. just cheat. We're just people at the end of the day. You're demoted to a local governor for a charge of corruption. A man with the talent to govern the realm ought not be pinned to a prefectural post.
本宫与陛下皆是爱才之人。
昭仪的意思，下官明白。可下官势单力孤，只想偏安一隅，实在是飞不动了。
Just want a quiet life. Ji Huaizhong no longer wishes to be dragged into political disputes at court. What will you say? Don't you want to clear your name? Do you really think you can survive under powerful ministers? Have you forgotten why you once chose to serve the realm? I don't think he wants to clear his name. I don't think that's the issue. He's like, hey, I could have been killed. This is a bit too cutthroat for me. Don't you want to clear your name? Probably not. In trying to do, like... I'm gonna go with the formalities here, since we're talking about symbolism and an eagle. Have you forgotten
Yeah,
why
he's
you
humble
chose...
and knows he doesn't have the means to do so.
Yeah.
And I agree.
He manipulated the throne and purged the court. And this continues, the state will be in peril. I know you once carried a desire to serve the realm. Who would you like to rise from where you fell and save our realm from the brink?
昭仪，朝堂已成定局，再热血的初心，都无法撼动分毫。
万事万物都在变化，定局二字，不过是我们过早放弃的托词罢了。不试试，怎么知道结果？
不过这恐怕都是昭仪自己的想法。长孙太尉再如何逾矩，也是陛下的亲舅舅。
No matter how far Chancellor Zhongxun oversteps, he remains His Majesty's uncle. So what if he's my uncle? I'm still the woman he loves most. Has he ever spared a thought for family ties? The realm bears the Li name. The baby face looks weird with a beard. Yeah. What if he's my uncle? I'm still the woman he loves most. That's not gonna work. Has he ever spared a thought for family ties? The realm bears the Li
I think
name.
3 is likely to resonate most with him.
That or this one. I say this one because of Princess Gaoyang. Like, no one knows that we were going to sneak Gaoyang out. And it's just like, yeah, family ties? You mean like his sister? The sister who he ordered and her execution?
Quite.
That's why I feel like it's gotta be one or the other. The realm bears the Li name, and it's like, yeah, okay, so? Even though Zongsun is, you know, the Chancellor, the matter of the fact is that they're family, and he's a powerful clan. It's gotta be one of these two. I'm leaning towards the middle. Because he's pointing out the family. Like, even if he doesn't have the Li name, he's still family, and it's like, okay, why does that matter? This one's risky, but I'm gonna go with it.
长孙太尉可曾顾念亲情？
KK.
但陛下最顾念
No,
亲
but
情，
His Majesty
这是
does.
此局的症
That
结，
is where the
也是
deadlock
死
lies.
结。微臣陈科未
I haven't recovered yet.
恐朝议沾染
Don't get
病气。
ill because of me. You haven't recovered yet, so please leave. Okay, that didn't work.
微臣
I'll see your grace out. Kill him. Oh shit.
季学士，这边。
Oh shit.
主子，
Uh-oh. What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
捉拿刺客。
Oh hey, it's him. It's that dude.
主子，你没事吧？方才吓死奴婢了。
属下护驾来迟，还望昭仪恕罪。属下的人擒住一个刺客。
After one of the assassins. Does he serve Chancellor Zongsun?
他们
They came for me.
是来杀微臣的。
看来一直有人
You've
秘
been
密监
watched.
视季学士，幸亏凌校尉来得及时，否则后果不堪设想。我会向陛下请旨，让人暗中保护季学士。
主子，你都受伤了，我们先回宫吧。
那季学士，我们先行告辞。
那一日，哪怕
That
季
day,
怀中已经
even
遭
barely
遇刺杀
escaping
这
the
般生死危机，
assassination,
却依然没有
don't
选
still
择
refuse to
效忠。
side with you.
正当你反复
Just
思
as you were
量
planning
如何
how to
继续
talk
攻破季
through
怀中
Wai
之时，
Zhang,
主子，宫外的消息，昨日季怀中再次辞官，
resigned
连
and
夜离开
left
了是吧？
overnight.
什么？
季怀中在寒门中素
Held
有声
prestige
望，
among
他
humble
的态度
officials. His
朝
decisions
中
set
所
an
有臣
example
子
to
都
all.
看在眼里。而后，
After
不
no
管你
mo-
如
after
何
that,
努
no
力，
matter how hard
至于
you
怎
tried,
样
no
的
matter
将
what
来，
you offered,
皆无人选
no
择
one chose
投
to
降。
stand with you. Yeah. The Empress Wang pulling the strings. Zongsun's faction attacked and condemned you from all directions. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Each time Li Ji shielded you from the storm.
He wants to see conviction.
Then they started to manipulate public opinion against you. People believed that you drove a wedge between the Emperor and his ministers. Those voices alone were never enough to destroy you, but they were enough to seal your future. The title of Zhao Yi became the highest place you would ever reach. Okay. Installed as Zhao Yi, your story is meant to go much further. Only by winning Ji Huazhang's trust, at every critical turn can you earn his wholehearted loyalty and change your fate. People only care how high I fly, never how tired I am. Never how tired I am. Okay. The realm bears the Li name. Alright, well, let's go with this one. The realm bears the Li
在
name.
权势面前，血脉亲情似乎显得太过单薄了。这天下，毕竟姓李。
Allegiance +1.
容微臣考虑一番。
好，那我便回去，等季学士的消息。
微臣恭送诏议。
Gonna need one of those hats to walk to work. Yeah, seriously.
He's loyal to the realm and wants to see resolve.
Yeah.
主子，你没事吧？方才吓死奴婢了。属下护驾来迟，还望昭仪恕罪。属下的人擒住一个刺客，他招了，是长孙太尉的人。
他们是来杀微臣的。
看来一直有人秘密监视积雪石。幸亏凌校尉来得及时，否则后果不堪设想。我会向陛下请旨，让人暗中保护积雪石。
主子，你都受伤了，我们先回宫吧。
那积雪石，我们先行告辞。
Take our leave. Bye bye. Think about what I've said. That day barely escaped the assassination. He still refused.
正当你反复思量如何继续攻破季怀中之时，
主子，宫外的消息，昨日季怀中再次辞官，连夜离开。
All right, thank you.
Wow.
So I have to essentially throw a small tantrum. So what if he's my uncle? I'm still the woman he loves most.
太尉是他舅舅又如何？本宫还是他最爱的女人呢。
这三个混为一谈，实在是荒唐。昭仪虽有陛下宠爱，但朝堂之险一步踏错，便是万丈深渊，还望珍重。微臣陈科未愈，恐昭仪沾染了病气，便不再多留。微臣恭送昭仪。
我会向陛下请旨，让人暗中保护。
Skipping the whole assassination attempt, we don't gotta see that a third time.
受伤了，我们先回宫吧。
那季雪石，我们先行告辞。
那一日，哪怕季怀中已经遭遇刺杀这般生死危局，却依然没有选择效。
Still.
正当你反复思量如何继续攻破季怀中之时，
主子，宫外的
Still.
昨日季怀中再次辞官，连夜离开了圣安。
什么？
Yeah, looks like we missed something in an earlier portion that made a roadblock.
朝中所有臣子一看在。
Okay. Okay.
3 is the right answer, but we don't have what he needs for that push.
Okay. So whatever. So this was not enough.
长孙太尉为首的门阀士族。
This was not enough. Don't you want to clear your name?
只要季学士能为陛下所用，我会劝陛下帮你洗清污名。以学士的才干，陛下必然会对你委以重任。我很期待亲眼看着季学士将命运握在自己手中，扫清佞臣，挥洒抱负，名垂青史。
昭仪，世族不会容许我等寒门挥洒抱负。就算我的污名被洗清，顷刻之间便是新的污名扣下。如今朝中局势已定，若想改变，犹如蚍蜉撼树，愚公移山。青史之上，臣与昭仪都不会留下姓名。
以长孙太尉为
I think it's whatever we said before, and the fact that an assassination attempt happens. But
首的门阀老臣并非无坚不摧，就算是蚍蜉撼树、愚公移山，不试试怎么知道结果？
不过这恐怕都是昭仪自己的想法。长孙太尉再如何逾矩，也是陛下的亲舅舅。
And now we're back here. And now we're back here.
He likes 3, but we probably have to get the +1 from both.
Yeah. Do you really think you can survive under powerful ministers?
看来是我高估了季学士，没想到傲骨如季学士，竟也会卑躬屈膝至此，甘愿在长孙太尉的怜悯下活着。
昭仪此话何意？
当年，长孙太尉以莫须有的罪名加诸于你，你几乎丧命。季学士读圣贤书，难道甘愿一辈子背负恶名，于权臣掌下偷生吗？季学士在寒门中负有极高的声望，是寒门官员的旗帜。若哪一日，长孙太尉想起了你，新的罪名扣下，季学士可还有自保之能？到那时，再来后悔今日吗
？Pick wisely when you still have a choice. Oh.
真是伤人于无形。人人都说昭仪有七窍玲珑之嫌，今日所见非虚。不过这口骂都是昭仪自己的想法。长孙太尉再如何逾矩，也是陛下的亲舅舅。
And then the realm bears the Li name.
在权势面前，血脉亲情似乎显得太过单薄了。这天下，毕竟姓李。
+1 and +1.
容微臣考虑一番。
I need time to think it straight.
好，那我便回去，等季学士的消息。
微臣恭送昭仪。
And then we've got the assassination attempt. We're gonna skip that.
我们先行告辞。
Notice he did not say that he was sick. Yeah, he didn't say like, hey, I'm still sick, you shouldn't be around me. He just said, I'm gonna think on it.
吾昭仪请留步。看来不管微臣是否为陛下所用，都会被长孙太尉赶尽杀绝。今日吾昭仪，臣早已是刀下亡魂。
If it weren't for you, the courage is truly marvelous.
英雄之士，胆魄远胜须眉，臣拜服。臣愿意以皮肤之身，尽己身全力，为陛下效力。
那我便替陛下谢过季学士。
So yeah, on top of like just hitting him where it hurts, and also saving him essentially from an assassination attempt, it's just like, yeah, you've got conviction.
恭喜主子成功收复季怀州。
林校尉，还请不要告诉陛下我受伤一事，让他担心。
是。如今这
Yep.
总该死心塌地地追随陛下与主子了吧
Makes him realize
枉费主子安排这场厮杀。
the plan with the assassins. Oh my god. Yo, it was staged. So the fact that it's like, hey, you were framed and the chancellor was quick to throw you under the bus and get you killed, but it was only through the emperor that you lived. What are the chances, though, that just you living a quiet life and not being a bother, that doesn't mean you're safe. You don't know that means you're safe. And then suddenly he gets attacked by assassins? Your plan with the assassins worked out nicely.
Awful convenient.
Yep, awful convenient. An eagle may stay put, but when thrown into a chasm, it has no choice but to fly. You are injured. Doesn't it hurt? Hmm.
长孙太尉如何说？
回皇后的话，太尉他。
Inform Her Majesty. There's no need to worry about Wu. Tomorrow I will unite the ministers and urge His Majesty to depose this witch and restore peace to the rear palace.
有太尉这句话，皇后便能放心了。
好啊，那本宫拭目以待。
季学士让奴婢传信给主子。 因主子获封昭仪一事，
长孙太尉已联合众臣要废除掉主子。
我诞下龙子，祸风招移，波澜是必然会起的。我们需先下手。
He's drunk on power after successfully getting Lee to kill his sister on false charges.
Yep. So now he's trying to do it again.
主子打算让季学士怎么做？
Any plan? At tomorrow's court session, what do you need Ji Haozhang to do to throw them off balance? Impeach Chancellor Zongsun. Petition to depose the Empress. Petition to grant you the title of Empress. That's... Oh, all of that... All of these are gonna be hard. What do you need him to do to throw them off balance? They're going to try to depose you. You need evidence for the first two. Yeah, you can't just impeach him. Petition to depose the Empress. Petition to grant you the title of Empress. And here's the thing. Because again, if you want to depose the Empress, there needs to be a reason why. One reason is the fact that, hey, she hasn't really bore you an heir. She had to adopt one. But instead of using that against her as a way of deposing her, do it instead as, hey, you already have this Zhao Yi who used to be a handmaid, like a maidservant. You promoted her to Zhao Yi. You go see her all the time. She brought you an heir. Why not just make her Empress now? Not so much to actively depose the Empress, but to just suggest, hey, maybe this one should be Empress. So I think petition to grant the title of Empress. The other ones feel like having to have proof.
I have
like
some thoughts, but it's tricky.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's tricky because it also goes about with how this is executed. We don't know how it's going to execute. Like in previous instances where it's like, okay, let's go this way, and then we see it play out another way, and we're like, why did it do that? Was born an imperial heir.
I feel like we need to deal with the Chancellor's accusation against us, and petitioning to raise us helps his cause.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Again, this is tricky because again, I feel like trying to petition to depose the Empress might require proof, and then trying
if we levy an accusation against him as well, an investigation would be required.
Yeah, we'll see where this one goes. These are all tricky. Is widely
and
accepted.
Could in the very least buy time.
Yeah, I beseech she be elevated as Empress. Such a decision accords with heaven's will and answers the will of the people. Wang. He was already so eager to replace Empress Wang.
臣还有一奏，武媚娘曾侍奉过先帝，而后入感业寺为尼，此人万万不可继续留在宫中啊！如此一来，我圣朝的天威何在？岂不是成了百姓口中的笑柄吗？
Why would the palace? Why would the people care? Woman must not be kept. Wait, Emperor to assist your Majesty. Prevent such grave errors. The calamity in human form. Damn, they hate me.
父皇命救父和楚相辅佐朕，不是为了让你们对朕的家事、妃子妄加评论、肆意诟病的。你们身披相袍，应当想如何为
Duty
国
is to
尽
serve
头，
the
而非
realm,
盯着朕的
not to
后腿。
fixate on my rear palace and trade in malicious gossip.
真是让朕瞎了个龙眼。
Whoa! Whoa!
恭送陛下。
For this matter, Li Ji did keep you from harm. Yet the Empress secretly spread word of this across the realm. Yeah. Soon, tales of you betraying the Empress who showed you kindness and scheming to replace her spread across the Shang'an. Okay, yeah. Sometimes public opinion can be deadly. The Empress's faction twisted your painful past into scandals. Soon you became the most notorious woman in the entire empire. No official in court dare stand with you. Every path upward was buried beneath endless rumors and accusations. In the years that followed, your every move was twisted and smeared.
I don't think we need to have strict evidence against the Chancellor, but making him defend against an accusation should throw him off.
Yeah, blacker than charcoal. People in the palace affectionately nicknamed you the Charcoal Consort. Why can you not spread rumors? It's because it's our word over the Empress. It's our word over the Chancellor. You have to think right now, Cerberus, like, so here's the thing, and to be fair, this game makes you have to think like a shitty person, but you have to think like a shitty person. Yes, it would be great if we can just start a rumor, but every time—
You have to think about a bunch of angles too.
Yeah, like, so in the times that we have tried to spread rumors, they've backfired on us because they've eventually come back to us and then we die. When we tried to spread the rumor that we might be pregnant with a girl, we died anyway. Whenever we've tried to spread any sort of rumor and tried to be sneaky in any sort of way, it's sort of backfired on us. And this is that sort of thing where at the end of the day, it is always going to be the Empress versus us. Right now, the chancellors and like the chancellors in the court, they're all pro Empress Wang. She is from a
Like how Consort Xiao has a son who is older than ours, and she's dumb. So if the Empress gets deposed, she would be on our side since she'd think she has this on lock.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she has no power in the court, so her opinion on this matter is irrelevant.
Yeah. This is that sort of thing, though, as well. That it's always going to be the Empress's word against us. Because a court, by looking at by the opinion of the court, this feels like Imperial Court drama. It's exactly what it is. So right now, we're not worried too much about surviving. We're trying to elevate. Because right now, the problem is that the Emperor does not have power. The Chancellors do. These Chancellors, led by Zhang Sun, have all the power. Now, what the Emperor did, what Li Ji did, he was like, you guys can't tell me what to fucking do. You guys are just talking among one another, spreading gossip, and trying to tell me how I should run my family, and I will have none of it. He will put them in their place, but he can do nothing. He cannot make us his Empress. He can't make our child crown prince. We need to be careful. We need to shake the foundation. We can't unfortunately come in guns blazing, because then that draws suspicion on us. And then, yeah, one bad rumor from the Empress, one bad rumor from the Chancellor, and we're fucked. Like, again, we didn't die, but essentially our rise has been halted. We can never be higher than a Zhao Yi because no one is supporting us. No one is pro us to be Empress instead of Wang. So we have to either loosen the Empress's power or loosen the Chancellor's power. Let's see what these say. I acted too hastily. I made your target the grace of it all. Your grace the target of it all. Join forces with the Chancellor. We're about to roast everyone with the back. Yeah.
And see, my main concern with levying against the Chancellor here is that, if he uses the assassination as his evidence, it will come out that we fabricated that, and it's entirely possible the call against the Empress would be the play.
Yeah, it feels like it's hard. It's hard because it's like, again, so the option we first chose was, hey, how about we instead
And all we really need is to throw him off and not make it obvious it's us.
Yeah. That's why I feel like you said, it might be best to maybe try to impeach him. Because again, having what's-his-face suggest us as Empress eventually spread the rumor that we have betrayed the Empress. And I feel like that's what could happen if we suggest deposing the Empress. If we're like, hey, get rid of the Empress and put in Wang and put in Wu as Main Young as Empress, it's gonna be like, oh, did she just turn on the I feel like both are gonna be that way. That's why they both sounded the same.
Thinking on it a bit more, we would need the other ministers to impeach him, and they won't do that.
Yeah. That's why I mean by it's so tricky, because again, both of these sound like betraying the Empress. And this one, we need some sort of proof. Now, this one, we could also come back to the fact of, well, she almost died, and we never found out who did it. We might just have to trial and error this. I'm gonna petition to depose the Empress. Try to get rid of me under the banner of rights, and we shall answer them in kind. Yes, my lady. Lacking of heirs is a big no-no for a wife. The Empress has failed to bear His Majesty an heir. That is her greatest fault as Empress. Everyone knows that women are only meant for making babies, and she can't even do that. What good is she for? We will turn the very doctrines that they embrace against them. See, I didn't think they would. See, this is what I mean.
Yeah, there are now 2 actual sons and 1 very obvious power grab adoption.
And this is also what I mean again, because like, I wouldn't have thought of that.
That's something I was thinking about.
I wouldn't have thought about that. I wouldn't have thought of, hey, we should depose the Empress on the idea that she hasn't actually born a baby. Is there anything to be presented today?
陛下，陛下，臣有要事相奏。奏。
These are funny sticks. I like these sticks.
臣今日所奏，事关国祚，不得不冒死直言。礼记
Speak at the risk of my life. The Book of Rights
上以
says.
是宗庙，而下以继后世也。陛下登基多年，刘贵妃、萧淑妃、武昭仪，皆以为陛下诞下皇嗣，而皇后身为后宫之主。
Yeah, Consort Liu, Consort Zhao, and Zhao Yi Wu have all borne imperial heirs. Yet Her Majesty, as the head of the rear palace, has no child of her own. Legitimacy is the foundation of succession. If Her Majesty has no son, the main and side heirs blur. If that's unclear, the throne's root shakes. And how's the realm secure? Uncle of the Empress. Yeah, Chancellor Liu. Her Majesty is in good health. In time she will surely bear an heir. You lost your sentences. She won't bear an heir if the Emperor doesn't fuck her. And she's not interested in getting fucked by the Emperor. Which means she is not going to get pregnant. Here's the thing. Because this is where the Empress was really fucking stupid. This is where the Empress was really fucking stupid.
I also get it. Dying like 5 times, get 1 kill.
Never. She clearly does not love Li Ji. She knows that having a son ensures a power grab. And yet never once has she considered, maybe I should have the baby. And to be fair, this is imperial fucking China. Having a baby is very, very dangerous. But her whole thing was, oh no, Consort Zhao and her baby. I need to get a Consort Liu and her baby. Well, I'm just going to take, oh, thank you. I'm just going to take her baby. Look, I have a baby now, guys. I have a son. Yeah, I didn't make it, but it's mine.
Yeah, she thinks she's just going to adopt her way into power, and doesn't even care if the Empress likes her. She thinks her uncle is the real power, and the Emperor is only for show.
Yeah, so it becomes that thing of, why is that how she chose to do things and not and not take some good old Pisha pee? Where like Bisha peepee's right there. Why aren't you hopping in on that shit? How can we trust an empress who does not want Bisha peepee? I'm sorry. Not me. Not I. Freely,
right?
Happily jumping on that Bisha peepee. Okay. Freely and happily. But point being, yeah, girly pop, if you
Your
knew
character.
If you knew all it took was to get a son, what's taking you? If it's that easy, why won't you do it? Cause she don't wanna get it. They're like, surely she will bear him an heir. They haven't fucked. She doesn't care to spend time with him. He doesn't care to spend time with her. It's not gonna happen. It's not. He's already so infatuated by us, by Main Young, that there is no way he's going to suddenly go to the Empress, boink her, and have a son. He doesn't want to. He wants to have 1,000,000 babies with us.
The main reason is that she doesn't want an heir that isn't older than the others. Xiao already has an heir, so she doesn't care.
Yeah, she doesn't like... God. So yeah, the Empress is a fucking idiot. If she was smarter, she would getting a son would have been the first thing she did. But she didn't. And also, Li Ji's not an idiot either. He also knew that if the Empress was the first one to bear him a son, she would have so much fucking claim. He'd be playing right into his uncle's hand. So he didn't. Instead, he slept with consort Zhao. He slept with consort Liu.
Yep.
He still, quote unquote, did his job as emperor in the rear palace, but never quite exactly how they wanted it. So then being now like, well, she'll do it one day, guys. It's like, why would she? She and you already kind of have what you wanted, and dude was willing to bang, but like girl had to go for it. Yeah, no, and she didn't want to. She was like,
Man has also very pointedly not been sleeping with the Empress specifically to undermine her position.
Exactly. And again, she's not interested either. The reason she brings you in was like, hey, the Emperor really likes this chick. If I bring her to the rear palace, the Emperor will spend more time with her than consort Zhao. Which means I could then have her manipulate him to spend more time with me, which means I can convince him to make my adopted son the crown prince. And he knew that. He smelled that from a mile away, which was why even when it was like, oh yeah, she totally adopted this kid. Isn't that great? And he's like, yeah, I'm thinking about making consort Zhao's kid the crown prince.
He wasn't even remotely subtle about it.
Mm-mm.
Must
like,
run
look,
in the family.
Yeah. But again, like, and even when we came back, it was like, hey, he's like never here. He boinked 2 women. They got pregnant. He left. My job here is done. Fight amongst yourself. Because he wasn't expecting us to come back. Because he couldn't. But because of the Empress's hubris, now it's coming to bite her in the ass. When, funnily enough, all she had to do, even though she didn't want to, and again, Emperor also wasn't interested, was have a kid. She didn't even try. To claim that Her Majesty has no son is to cast doubt upon the heir himself. She is faultless. Why depose her without a reason?
是何居心？依臣看来，皇后尽心尽德，为陛下抚养太子，不但无谦，反而有功。
陛下，
诸位自欺欺人，掩耳盗铃，实在可笑。
Bro, he's like, yo, Emperor, Your Majesty, look how triggered they are. Your Majesty, they're so mad, bro.
你是中书舍人李义府。
诸位自欺欺人，掩耳盗铃。
Look at these convenient self-deceivers. How hilarious.
你是中书舍人李义府。刚刚那番话是什么意思
？Humble of the humble fifth rank.
陛下，太子本为刘贵妃所生，此事天下皆知。虽有长子之名，却无嫡出之势。皇后为巩固地位，夺人之子养于膝下。 如此急功近利，何谈表率六宫，更何谈有？为一己之私。
Everyone's like, she's great. Look, she adopted a kid. She does have a son. This boy, guys, we all know why she adopted that kid. Let's not fucking kid ourselves. Let's put down the copium for a hot second. We know why she took that kid, guys. Let's not fucking kid ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, the vultures are showing their heads. Yup. It's like we all know where that kid came. We all know where that kid came from.
皇后为巩固地位，夺人之子养于膝下，如此急功近利，何谈表率六宫，更何谈有？为一己之私，乃令陛下不得不弃嫡而立长。实乃皇后之
Kid with no legitimacy.
义府，你可知道你在说什么？
陛下。 季李二人藐视朝纲，胡言乱语，诟病当今皇后，言辞狂悖，其心可诛，其罪当诛，请陛下降罪二人，以儆效尤。
As a warning.
大卫，你方才说此二人藐视朝纲，可是本朝一向管
Yet our court order has always encouraged frank counsel.
父皇在的时候
In my father's reign,
张玄素、魏征等
Yang and others spoke harshly.
数次冲撞父皇，驳斥
challenging my father in his decrees. Yet my father didn't execute them. He all the more promoted them for their daring words. What Ji and Li have said today is not baseless fabrication. Why in your eyes does counsel become a capital crime? Get fucked! Well said. This matter remains unresolved. It will be discussed later.
退朝，陛下，退朝。
Now, if only we would show their necks, we can chomp them. Whoa, this shit's good.
Hehehe.
I love how Zhang Shun looked at him like, I'ma beat you with this stick. I'ma beat you with this stick right now, boy. I'ma beat you with this. That look. That fucking look, bro. He's like, you know what I'm gonna stick up your ass right now? I'm gonna stick this up your ass.
That's a gif and a half.
Oh. He's like, I'm gonna stick this right up. I'm gonna stick this square up your ass for what you fucking said. Yo. The fact that Li Jie was like, wait a minute though, Chancellor. My father had chancellors who always critiqued him, who always has something to say. And because of this, he never was big-headed. And because of this, he never executed people that simply spoke out. They're not spouting bullshit. They're telling it how it is. Why do you want that silenced? Why are you so quick to call for execution? It's like what you don't like that they're speaking. It's not that they're speaking against me that you don't like, Chancellor. They're speaking against you, and you don't like that. Oh. Flattered. He's like, oh, thank you.
哇，主子厉害啊！他们已经被我们彻底打乱了节奏。
放心，有我在，他们永远都找不到节奏。
奏请废后。
Depose me What about Gensler, Zongsun, and my uncle?
有他们在，竟然有人敢奏请
Why
废
are they
后。
allowed? Why are they allowed?
舅父呢？有他们在，竟然有人敢
Why
奏请废后。
how they allow this to happen?
不过是几个年轻无知的官员罢了，陛下定然不会理会的。
没想到，那些不怕死的朝臣中，竟真的有投入武士麾下。武士如此狠辣刁钻的手段，真让本宫心惊。
主子莫急，长孙太尉和柳相有密信。
Zongsun and Liu have a secret letter for you.
看来舅父和太尉已经有良策。
Bring a new consort into the palace. Oh. A newcomer enters the palace. Closer to power.
那日朝堂之上，
That day in
一位
court,
名叫李义府的
a young official named
后
Li
起之秀
Yifu
不畏强权，
stood
舌
out and
战
opposed the
众臣
veteran ministers.
你觉得此人
He might be worth
或能
drawing
为
to your
民所
side.
用？
美儿，把这杯酒给我满上。
主子，真喜连雅间那位。
The man in the room is Li Yifu.
夜明珠，请笑纳。
快给王老板倒酒。
王老板，
这李义府一看品行就不正。主子，你仍要招揽他吗？
Lifu's character is questionable, yet he aided you in court. Will you bring him over? Next time do a proper background check. Yes, those who serve me need not be saints. Questionable character, yet he aided you in court. Will you bring him over? I mean, the rest of the chancellors aren't saints. Why do I have to hire them?
为人臣者，自会有中间善恶，关键在于如何用。
大手笔啊，王老板。
李舍人即将被贬出圣安，竟还有雅兴在此寻欢作乐。
什么？我家庄有事，先走一步啊！
王老板，王老板，你谁呀？怎敢信口雌黄，坏我好事呢？
你得罪了长孙太尉，他们岂会轻易放过你？被贬离京，难道不是板上钉钉的事吗？
下去。武昭仪，
李舍人见过我。
昭仪虽穿着素服，但气度不凡。放眼整个皇城，会知道朝中此等绝密之事的女子，更会如此离经叛道来此酒楼亲自见臣子的，想必也只有你，武昭仪了。
Only you would do that.
李某早有耳闻，仰慕已久啊。
Oh.
李舍人妄议后妃，不怕再被治一个大不敬之罪。
正如昭仪所见，下官因言获罪，将被贬官。如今还有什么话是说不得的？
调任之令还未下达，李舍人怎知不会有转机？
昭仪的意思是，愿意出手相助。
助与不助，需李舍人先回答我一个问题：那日在朝堂之上，你为何站在季学士一边，支持废后？
于皇后而言，李某不过是鲜花着锦，并不稀奇；但对于你，武昭仪，却是雪中送炭。毕竟富贵险中求，不是吗？
For you, that was a lifeline thrown in a blizzard. After all, fortune favors the bold, doesn't it? I'll give you one more chance. Choose your words carefully. Stay with me, your talents will never go unnoticed. He likes that we're bold and feisty.
I agree.
So this one's the more feisty answer. Where it's just like, yeah, no, it just seemed like a fun... He's pretty much saying, it seemed like a fun thing to do at the time. But that's not an answer. And
He's
likes
being flippant, and I feel we should call him out.
Yeah, I'll give you one more chance. Choose your words carefully.
再给你一个机会，好好说。
皇后一派与长孙太尉结党营私，在常州横行霸道，党同伐异。下官支持废后，只不过是为民请愿，为陛下驱度除奸。
李舍人大义，陛下也会惦念你的一片丹心。
陛下爱护臣子之意，臣定铭记于心。日后，但凡朝仪吩咐，臣定鞍前马
You might almost serve without hesitation.
马之劳。
Yep, you like some feisty.
人真是个聪明人，明日继府见。
He's like, people be talking about you. You're feisty. I like them feisty.
那日朝堂之上，季学士敢为人先，真令李某佩服。
当时多亏了李舍人出言相助，今后我们理当通力合作才是。
哪里，不知
He was being disrespectful on purpose. If we didn't call him out, we ain't shit.
Yeah, exactly. Are we getting a raid? We getting a raid? Therastosis with a raid. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you all today? I hope you've been having a wonderful day. We're just here together. We're playing some Road to Empress 2 with my friend Lynn. We're dressed up looking cute.
Hello, hello.
It's been getting crazy. If you guys are not familiar with Road to Empress, it is a live
I waved with the camera. I don't know why I did that.
I mean, it's nice to wave. I mean, you're the only one that can wave. My
Hello.
model doesn't have wave. For those who are not familiar with Road to Empress is essentially a live-action visual novel that plays like a interactive movie. It is about palace politics, surviving in the rear palace of Imperial China, going from a nun to a maidservant, and trying to elevate our status, all the way to Empress. It is the second game. The first game, Road to Empress, is essentially a similar case where, although a little bit more restrictive, where we are introduced as just a new consort and trying to survive the Imperial Palace up to the point where the second one starts. Super recommend this game. It's been a lot of fun. We did some Night Rain here to Cozy Vibes with a Squeaky. Of
Also,
course, yes.
highly recommended.
Yeah, this has been a wonderful game so far. Right now, we're getting into the very, like, nitty-gritty, again, palace politics. We are trying to essentially depose the Empress. We're trying to weed out the corruption in the court.
If you like historical dramas, this is absolutely for you.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Excited to see it. Yes, it's been absolutely great so far. We've been also just being silly goobers. Being really, really silly, making jokes and stuff like that, but also just marveling at the levels of 5D chess that are going on here. That being said, though, if you haven't played Road to Empress 1, this is pretty big spoilers, but I still super duper recommend it. It is on Steam. We're gonna get right into it. And again, Sarah says, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How can we assist your Grace in court? Gaining the upper hand.
But also you won't know how we got here.
Yeah, and honestly, it's worth knowing. It's absolutely worth knowing.
寒门久受压榨，报国无门，将这些人凝聚起来。
We can unite the humble officials.
不可小觑的力量。
妙啊！
Be a force to be reckoned with.
叫板长孙太尉，不知昭仪如何看？
What do you need them to do now to secure the initiative in court? Rally others to resign and pressure Zhang Xun. Infiltrate his ranks and assassinate him. No. Quietly win over officials from humble origins suppressed by the aristocratic clans. That one seems like the play.
千里之堤，溃于蚁穴。如果我们能拉拢被长孙太尉排挤的一众官员，这或许能成为改变朝局的一颗种子。
朝以好筹谋，下官定肝脑涂地。
下官定竭尽全力。
那陛下和我便等你们的好消息了。陛下已下令，升任季学士为门下侍郎。只要你和季学士通力合作，你们二人皆能官运亨通。
下官定不负昭仪所期。
下官拜谢昭仪。
此番将季礼收入麾下，撕开了前朝和后
Tore open the passage between the rear palace and the court.
我预感到，此
My
二
gut
人
tells me
会
those
是
two
我
have
踏
become
入
my
朝
bridge
堂
into
的
the
极
court.
佳助力。
李某一直有个疑问，
Always
像
wondered,
继兄这样淡泊
you
名利
seek
之
no
人，
rank or
为何
wealth.
会投入
Why
昭仪
choose such a
麾下，
perilous
行
road
如此凶
to
险
join
之事？
forces with Zhao Yiwu?
你不妨猜猜看。
Take a guess.
听说继
I
兄
heard you were
曾经到
attacked at
府
your
上一次，
residence.
莫不是想
Seeking
寻求
protection
昭仪
from
的
Zhao
庇
Yi,
佑？
perhaps?
自然不是。
Of course
我知道
not.
那是昭仪的
I
设
knew it
计
was her design all
但
along.
她为了招拢我，
Yet she was
不惜
willing
为自己的
to get
刺
hurt
客
just to protect me.
可见其决心。
Her resolve and determination convinced me.
周的魄力。
Like, oh, I know what she was doing. She meant to tell me that. In any peril, she would stand up for me.
跟着这样的人，
Following someone like her,
中的局势
court politics will surely be reshuffled.
记得伯
She's
乐
fucking crazy, bro. Having met my patron, I could never turn my back on her. Then it seems
我们不会跟错
we've made the right choice. Recruit more talent. I love how they can kind of they low key sniff you out right after the fact. They're like, so why are you siding with her? And it's like, she's just crazy enough. She is just crazy enough that she might just change something, and low key kind of don't want to be on her bad side. And this looks like
She's
fun.
insane, but she also means well.
Yeah, she means like she's insane. She means well, and honestly, this place needs to change. We need to change. This, oh, it's great. Love it.
主子，你忙了一日未用
My
膳
lady, you haven't eaten all
别累
day.
坏了身子。
Please don't exhaust yourself.
参见武昭仪。
莫内侍，
皇后宣你
Zero
参见
hesitation,
妾
just stab.
Yep.
昭仪
God,
赶紧请吧。
please follow me.
好冷啊！主子，你还好吗？
Hairpin to the
候
neck.
选主子来议事。
Yep, we've been waiting
You
for
have so
Majesty
many.
for 2 hours.
说进去通报。
Yeah, seriously. Mo Ying went into report, but no one's come out.
这么冷的天，
It's freezing cold, and you haven't eaten yet.
主子不能一直在外
We
面吹
can't
冷
wait
风啊
like this.
这可怎么办啊？
We
看这
do.
皇后就是故意
She
的
did this on
是给主
purpose.
子下马威呢。
She's teaching you a lesson.
啊，主子，
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。我们一起来。
Oh, it's her.
教你啊，你没事吧？徐姐姐，快先披上。
Oh, and she has the necklace. She has the fang necklace.
徐敏慧拜见武昭仪。敏慧，你是徐慧的
Yes,
妹
she
妹
does.
Zhu Hui's younger
正
sister.
是。敏慧奉皇后之
Majesty
命
summoned
刚
me
刚
into
入
the
宫。
palace.
莫影，怎么不叫醒我？
Why didn't you wake me earlier?
武昭仪，今日身子可还好？
2 hours.
要不要请御医来给你瞧瞧？
拜见皇后，媚娘已无碍，多谢皇后关照，就不劳烦请御医了。敏慧拜见皇后。后来我才知道，就在我
Later, I learned that when His Majesty and I are recruiting our allies,
长孙太尉和
Empress and Zhangsun had chosen another
选
girl,
出了一个新人，意图，
meant to draw away imperial favor.
而她
And she's none other than Zhu Hui's own sister.
拜见昭仪。徐婕妤，这太极宫中美不胜收。
J.U. Zhu. That's already a high.
徐婕妤
I could be wrong actually, because we used to be a tyrant. No, J.U. I think is one rank above tyrant.
这太极宫中美不胜收，敏慧竟一时间迷路了，没想到竟遇到了昭仪。昭仪
I
可
could
否
run
容
into
敏
you.
慧
Would your
稍
grace
作
allow me
陪
to sit
伴？
for a while?
坐吧。
I hope we don't have to do anything bad to her.
便听闻了昭仪好多事迹。驯服狮子聪，
You
救陛
tame
下
that
于马
steed,
下，
saved his majesty from a
实在是
fall.
钦佩昭
Truly
仪的
admire
勇
your
气和
courage
果
and
决。
decisiveness.
昭仪之前提到了
Earlier
敏
you
慧的
mentioned my
姐
elder
姐，
sister.
昭仪也认识姐姐
Did
吗？
you know her? Did you know my sister? She was my guiding star. Your sister was a good person. Honestly, she was so much to us. Like, she was no Gao Yang. She was no Gao Yang. But if it wasn't for her, like, before Gao Yang, she was our day one. She was our day one. And she was locked in for
She
the
taught
Emperor.
us how to play these games.
Exactly. She guided us through all. We wouldn't be here without her early on. She was our guiding star.
何止认识，你姐姐一直是我
My
心
sister has always been my guiding star.
长姐入宫后，
My sister had a
至
few
交
friends
凌
in
弱
the palace.
她在家书中
In her
说
letters, she
与她
said
交情
the
匪
only
浅
one she was close
唯
to
有
was
才
you.
人五元照。你这狼牙项链，
The wolf-fang pendant is really unique.
这是敏慧
My most
最
precious
珍贵的物件
belonging.
带着它，
No matter
无
where
论
I
走到
go,
哪里，哪怕是一个
even
人
if
孤
I'm
身
alone
入
in the
宫，
palace,
都觉得有了勇
it will
气。
give me courage.
昭仪，敏慧的姐姐已经走了，日后
From
敏
now
慧可以
on,
唤
may I
我
call
昭
you
仪
my
为姐姐
sister?
好，
Just don't fucking kill us, please.
吴姐姐，我
And
们
let
以
us
后
keep
多
each
多
other
走动
close.
吧。
徐婕妤，陛下今日宣召你。
You are attending His Majesty. Please go and prepare. Already?
当年武媚娘入宫，分走了萧淑妃的圣旨。
She stole favor from
如今
Consort
新
Zhao.
人入宫，
We're introducing a new
年轻
girl.
美貌
Younger, cuter,
诗书礼仪
well
皆
educated
非
in
凡。
poetry and etiquette.
武媚娘一旦失
Since
宠，
Mei Young lost her favor,
蛊惑君心的
she will
剑
never bewitch His
就再
Majesty
也
ever
施展
again.
机会。
一个女子，
For a
就算再有
female,
才
no matter how gifted, resourceful, or ambitious she
和天
is,
大的抱负，并为此付
no
出了
matter
再
what
多
she'd
的努
done
力，
or
一旦
achieved,
失去
the
了帝
moment
王
she
大
loses the Emperor's love,
她对一切
she'll
都
lose
将烟消
everything she
云
once
散。
had.
I knew you were dumb, but not this dumb.
Let's just wait and
拭目
see.
以待。
She doesn't know why the Emperor likes us.
主子，今日是徐
Lady,
敏慧册封婕
if
妤的日
we
子，
being
陛下肯定到她那儿去啊。今日是
Mui is being titled as J.U. today.
陛下肯定
Her
到她那儿
Majesty
去
is
啊。
surely with her
刚
now.
入宫就
Promoted the
册封
moment
婕
she
妤，
arrived.
难怪宫里人会传言。
No wonder rumors spread
新人入
widely,
宫
claiming that I'll lose His
我将失
Majesty's
去权
favor.
呸！那些没有眼识的家伙，
Those blind fools!
在我眼里
In my humble opinion, you are the most beautiful in this palace.
好了，你下去吧。
哎，
You can go now. God, I smell the food and I'm getting hungies. Might have to take a break in a little so I can serve myself some food. We need some food and
Yeah. I'm hungry as well.
夜晚风大，
it's cold at night. You should go inside. Hello? Aren't you supposed to be taking care of somebody right now?
手这么冷，
You should take better. My heart is cold, so my hands are cold. Wasn't your majesty with J.U. Zhu tonight? So they brought in a new consort who thinks you're the coolest. Great move. I tell you, the Empress is a fucking idiot. Everybody's like, the Emperor is surely boinking her right now. She's young and cute, and she's good at stuff. Yeah, but you guys don't understand why this Emperor is so down bad for us. Weren't you supposed to be with the other lady?
陛下不是在徐婕妤那里吗？
我从她那里离开，
I left her chambers and started wandering around.
走着走着，
Before I knew it, I walked all the way here.
便看到有一个人，
Then I spotted someone lost in her thoughts.
也不知道
I just wonder,
是在
who was she missing? He likes sassy girls, not cute or catty ones.
他是长孙太尉，
She was backed by Chancellor Zhang Sun and her
所以我一定去看他。
I have to go and see her.
知道啊，
I know.
我就是想看
I
看
just wanted to hear your
陛下怎
reason
么解
behind
释
it.
罢了。陛下，他们在后宫
You
中
can
安插
send
了
their
监
min
狱，
if you can send their minion
也
into
必
the
然
rear
会在前朝
palace. They will
不
also
遗余
force your
力
majesty to
让
demote
陛下
Hua
贬
Zhang
国
and
君和李
Yifu.
义府。陛下一定要保护
Please
好他
protect them.
只有他们官越亨通，
Only by securing their
才能让更
positions
多
will
人
more
站在
talents
陛下
join
身
your
边
lead.
别担心，我知道，把捍卫以强
To
大，
elevate the
以
humble,
贵胄以
to
效
restrain
之
the nobles.
是朕必行之
That's
策。
my unshakable
陛
course.
下圣明。
赵儿，你只想和我说这些
Is that all you wish to say to me? Smooch! It's like, yeah, I gotta go see that other girl and maybe boink her a little bit. But, can I like think of you while I do it? Can I think of you while I boink her? Could you imagine how people would react? Again, he is so down bad for Main Young. If he had the choice, if he didn't have to spend time with all the consorts, he would easily just fucking not. He knows. Again, Li Ji is not an idiot. Li Ji knows where she came from. He knows what they're plotting. He's like, where did this consort come from? Wang brought her? That means Zhang Shun probably brought her. That means they're probably trying to detract my attention away from Main Young in favor of her. They think that just bringing in a younger, prettier girl, that it can sway my favor. That's not how I work. This man has been yearning for you for years. You were at the fucking monastery. You were at the fucking nunnery for like 6 months to a year, maybe 2 years.
Also,
I think
they think she's prettier? I will remember this insult.
like I'm pretty sure if the timeline was correct, because they were like, because when in Road to Empress 1 near the end, they were like, the emperor is gonna be coming to the temple soon, and then 2 years later, so they say, the emperor came. Like, we were in the monastery for at least 1 to 3 years. This fucker was yearning for us the whole damn time. Do you think that now that we are here and we bore him babies, when this man was wanting to make babies with us, the moment we fucking came back, that he has been thinking about making babies, that just throw a fucking just throwing some fresh twat in the fucking in the fucking hoop is going to be enough to draw his favor from this premium pussy. That's not how this works. That's not, y'all don't know what love is. That's not how love works. They're like, God forbid he loves her.
They're very dumb.
They're very, very dumb. It's so crazy. Again, it's so crazy when you think about it. They're like, oh, we'll just bring a prettier girl. That's what always does it. A younger, prettier girl. No man can resist that. And to be fair, to an extent,
Let it be
not-
known, feeling untouchable makes you a complete moron.
Oh, absolutely. And again, to be fair, to an extent, they are not wrong. It is a saying in China that the greatest weakness of powerful men is a beautiful woman. In a lot of Chinese, in parts of Chinese history and Chinese legend, a powerful man's downfall always came down to a pretty girl being thrown in his lap and distracting him long enough for the enemy to take advantage. The thing is, in this case, it doesn't work. It's not working, one, because the Emperor is not a fucking idiot, and two, because he is down the fuck bad for Main Young. He is in love. He is in love. It's not going to be that easy to just bring in a new girl and suddenly this woman
Utterly
is off
smitten.
of his mind. Utterly smitten. She is all he thinks about. He was supposed to be in her chambers and said, "Hold on, I need to see my girl." I gotta see my girl before I have to go do my duties as the Emperor. I have to go see, before I do my Emperor shit, I need to do my husband duties. I'm going to see my wife now. Oh, man. And again, they don't think it's love. They don't think it's love, which is insane to me. It's crazy. Oh, we're gonna take a quick break. I want to get some food before it gets too late. This will also give people a chance to go to the bathroom, get some stuff going on. This is getting good. I really hope we don't have to turn against Zhi Hui's Hui's sister, because she was really Hui was very,
They can't
very
imagine
sweet.
actually caring about someone outside of their value.
Yeah, no, seriously. Have a good night, Cerberus. It's that thing of I'm hoping we don't have to be pitted against Zhu Hui. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. Because her sister was very, very sweet to us, and in the side story, Zhu Hui, we know now what would have happened if she hadn't come to the palace. She would have been happily married to the love of her life, and her being here means that she's not there. And that also tells us as players at least, that she doesn't want to be here. She doesn't want to be here. She was forced to be here. Her father sent her here. She had no choice. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break.
But we also know that, to a certain extent, she holds some level of resentment towards us for being able to choose for ourselves where she couldn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. So hopefully, though, she won't be used against us. I really would not want to have to do something and then she ends up going, because she's just going to end up being collateral, and I would...
Yeah, she should be fine.
How we're playing Main Young, I don't want her to be collateral. But yes, we're going to take a quick little break. We're going to try to aim for maybe 5 to 10 minutes, not too much, hopefully. Just going to reheat some stuff, and then we will be right back. Wham! Ah, okay. I am back. We are hopefully back. I needed to use the bathroom.
Welcome back.
And we've got some heckin' food into now. Thankfully not too. I forgot to get a napkin. That's what I gotta get. Hold on, I got a napkin real quick. Got a napkin. Got a drinky. Yeah, they made a nice little cinematic thing. It's cute. Alright. Let us see. So your enemies... You face enemies in both rear palace and the court.
皆有他方势力作祟，可你和李治始终紧握彼此的手，朝着你们共同的目标迈进。而你也一直在尽心扶持自己的朝堂势力。但长孙太尉对政治异己的清扫从未结束。从曾经的高阳
First was Princess Gao Yang.
他欲将刀刃
Now he's turning his blade towards
魏王李泰。
the Prince of Wei. Uh-oh. No, not our boy!
陛下， 陛下换这儿
You leave him alone.
连内侍们都支开了，想必是有要事。
此事我只想和你商议。我这里有2封密信
2 sealed
这
letters.
封是长孙太尉所写。
臣已经查清，高阳长公主谋
I'm
反
behind Prince Gao Yang.
幕后主使正是魏王李。
Is Li Tai the Prince of Wei?
将此事放于
I did not bring this matter to court
是担心朝
for fear that someone might inform him about that.
陛下应当立下决心，处置魏王，万不可顾念亲情。
Even if he is your brother.
养虎为患。
陛下，另一封密信呢？
Nuh-uh, Li Tai.
这是魏王的字迹。
From Li Tai.
臣深知陛下之忧，在于
Get
朝
rid of the
中
corrupt ministers.
臣欲设法收集太尉谋害李薛二将的罪证。若陛下有决心，臣愿助陛下铲除长孙一党。
赵儿，你怎么
What do you think? Oh my god. What choice would benefit Li Ji, yourselves, and the Shang dynasty the most? Use Chancellor Zhang Shu to remove Li Tai. Use Li Tai to remove Chancellor. Stand aside and let the two rivals destroy each other. No. Use Li Tai to remove Chancellor Zhang Sun. Well, here's the interesting thing. In the side story, with the help of Li Tai, we were able to depose of the Chancellor. I feel like we can still do that with Li Tai. The only problem is that he's gonna live through this. I'm just being here like, you stay away from him!
In the side story, he gives up his ambition for the throne for us, but I don't believe that will be the case here.
Hard to say.
We probably should still use him.
Yeah. I'm gonna say we use Li Tai.
魏王只算是远虑，长孙太尉才是。
But he will be our problem later.
陛下，
Yeah.
不妨听从魏王的提议，给他一封清君侧除佞臣的密诏。
Grant him a secret order to purge the corrupt ministers. Once he raises troops, the court will notably turn against Zhang Sun.
陛下要除掉他，便是水到渠成的事。
Will be easily removed.
我知道了，我
I
会考虑。
understand. I'll consider it.
李治并未听取你的意见。
He didn't follow your counsel.
清君侧的密诏。
He never issued the secret order. The next day, Zhang Sun submitted perfectly fabricated evidences of Li Tai's rebellion. To force the emperor to remove Li Tai swiftly. Li Tai, in turn, rallied imperial members, using Zhang Sun to framing a prince and put the empire at risk. Later, you realize Li Zi's true intention. Watch them fight and cripple each other. Yet Li Tai failed to uncover any proof of the murder behind the generals Li and Ji. 6 months later, the struggle between Li Tai and Zhang Sun ended in Prince of Wei's defeat. He was placed in chains and escorted back to Chang'an. He didn't listen to me.
赵毅，
Li Tai has been arrested.
如今在诏狱里。
He's now in prison.
他死前
He wishes to see you one last time before execution.
送你的，我归来时路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的。
Before his death, he asked only to see you once. Will you go? I'm busy. We're gonna go see him. What the fuck? What do you mean?
既是故人心愿，那便走一趟吧。
And so be it. I wonder if we made the right choice, though. He chose not to listen to us.
I don't care if it kills us.
I want to see him. I love Lee Tai so much. It's our man. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Wow. 魏王殿下真是糊涂了，本宫已不再是才人。
是啊，你如今贵为昭仪，是当今陛下的心上人。我与九弟的这盘棋局，
I lost the game.
就是我输了。看来
Damn.
当初你没有选错人。
有一点，我实在不解，以你的性子，败了，岂会甘愿做俘虏，把性命交与他人控制？
我并未谋反，但成王败寇，我不后悔。
你来圣安，究竟想谋划什么？
He wanted to see you.
你还在为你的心上人谋算，像你这样的女人，
He would fall in love with anyone.
为她殚精竭虑。
魏王殿下杀伐果决，从来不会被情爱绊住手脚，自然不会理解。
你方才问我，我为何愿做俘虏入圣安？若我说，我是为了来见你最后一面，你信吗？
Yeah. If I said I came to see you one last time, would you believe me? Whether I believe you or not no longer matters. I wouldn't. I would. No. No, I believe you.
我信。
You hesitate over whether to return the hairpin. Oh, no, I don't want to give it back to him. I still have it. See, this is a Wu that hasn't done everything with Li Tai. So we have no reason to keep it. But even then... No, I'm Here, there's two ways this can go. If I give it back to him, it shows him that I've kept it this entire time.
I would probably return it, if only to show him we kept it.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. We're gonna go return it and see what happens, and then we'll probably change the timeline if it doesn't work out.
来见殿下最后一面，也算是全了。和殿下的故人之情。
I mean, what good is there in taking it back, but... I don't like this timeline. Tomorrow's the day I'm to be executed. I want to know. Have you ever held any true feelings for me? Your Highness, I never expected such a foolish question from you. It doesn't matter anymore. I have. Yes.
或许有过。
可我当年送你的这枚簪子，是真心的。
I was sincere. Damn, what a cutoff.
陛下说，
Grace.
他将魏王的
His
生
Majesty
死
said Prince of Way's
交给
fate
昭仪来
is now in your hands. Spare his life! No! Leave my boy!
留他一命吧。
是。
Leave my boy!
明白了。吴昭仪，此药对伤疤愈合有好处。
林校尉，这不像你。
过去，我一直将你视
I
作
just see you as a threat to His
但
Majesty.
你确实在真心相助陛下。这药是赔罪。
多谢。
陛下，昭仪已做决
My
定。
concern is that he sees you as a threat to His Majesty.
Yeah, she spared.
昭仪已
She
做
made her decision.
留魏王一命。
She spared his life.
知道了。
I see.
你说，
I
我意
wonder
外而处，
if it were me, would Yunzhou spare me as well?
属下
I dare not presume to guess her intentions.
是啊，你怎么会知道？
可陛下，魏
But
王
Li
已
Tai has
伏法
already
认罪
pled guilty.
如此重罪若轻轻
Such a
放
grave crime leniency will be hard to justify.
亦有被国法纲纪。
Would also
难道
undermine
真
the
的要放
law.
过他？
Would he be allowed to live?
他和高阳一样，
Like Gao Yang,
皆
he
是
was
被
framed
舅
by
父
my
诬陷
uncle.
谋反。父皇若在，
Father
不
would
会
not
想
wish
看
to
到
see
这样
siblings turn blades
他
upon
手
one
足相
another.
残将魏王软禁封地，永世不得回境。
是，
来日朕会为他们洗清冤屈。想必这也是赵儿想看到的结果。
就在长孙太尉为成功剪除魏王及其一众党羽而沾沾自喜之时，
We actually did the right choice, but well, here's the thing. It's weird. We said give Li Tai the order. And watch and hope he destroys Zhang Sun. But the Emperor did nothing. And instead let them fight. Prince of Way's fate. Was there anything between us? The clash of two tigers. There's something here. Niji's tenderness. There's something here that we didn't get. Which is it's a whole scenario. The clash of two tigers. Stand aside and let the two rivals destroy each other.
What we chose there doesn't change the outcome, but it does matter.
更多时间在前朝布局。
One more time recruiting. Niji's feelings towards you have changed. You're the only one who knows me best.
果如你和李治所料，
Just as you expected.
长孙太尉便乘上精心罗织的李泰谋反铁证，力主铲除魏王李泰，而李泰则联合圣朝宗族，弹劾长孙太尉谋害宗亲，侵蚀宗庙社稷。而你和李治想要的，便是这两虎相争、两败俱伤之局。而魏王最终未能如愿找到太尉谋害李薛二将的罪证。6月后，魏王和长孙太尉之争以魏王败局落定，李泰被扣以谋反罪，被押送入圣安。
昭仪，
He's been, yeah. Before his death, he asked only to see you once. Go see him. Whether I believe you or not, perhaps it no longer matters. If I said I came to see you one last time, would you believe me? What if I give him the half-assed answers he's always released? He once told me, only when his reign is secured can an emperor claim his love. If that is true, then everything between us is nothing but oblivion. What happens if we keep it?
I don't like this timeline.
No, I don't like this. I don't like keeping it. I don't like keeping it, and I don't like saying that. I believe him. I believe that he came to see me one more time. The fact that keeping it means not even letting him know we have it, I would rather just give it back. Have you ever held any true feelings? Your Highness, I never expected such a foolish question from you. I'm exploring these options because I want to see what happens, but they hurt. Unlike you. Why would you even ask that when I gave you that hairpin? I was sincere. And then it cuts off. How will you decide Prince of Wei's fate? Spare his life or let the law decide? The only thing I'm worried about is that later on sparing him is gonna bite me in the ass. Because the Emperor will because then Li Ji will be like, interesting that she did that. But at the same time, it's like, why would I want him dead? I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill your brother.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe this is what she would want. Like, we're trying to be kind.
就在长孙太尉为成功剪除魏王及其一众党羽而沾沾自喜之时
His remaining supporters.
季怀忠和李义府
I think he wants to secure his position but also desperately wants to avoid killing his siblings. He just wants you to be the one to say it.
Yeah. Lay the foundations of power. Mission completed. And the news that you were pregnant again shocked the realm once more.
前路艰险，我只想护着你，护着红儿，还有这个孩子。
And our new baby. Again, Empress Wang must be losing her shit. You brought in this cute little consort. Been like, oh yeah, this is gonna work. Heckin', I wanted Tim to not look at consort Zhao, and I brought a cute little. I brought a cute girl. I can do it again. Meanwhile, knocked up again. Suck it. I'm pregnant again. Tell me how that worked out for you, Empress. How's that working?
又是一年冬日，有你在我身边，真好。
是啊，在这杀机四伏的皇城里。
God, why can't we have this happiness with the other brother though?
虽然太极宫的冬日从未真正过去，
直在给彼此取暖。希望我们能早日携手共创我们的盛世天下。
Our flourishing golden age. Your path to the throne draws one step closer.
We can, but only in a route. It doesn't even count as an ending because Chinese drama doesn't care if it's not tragic.
This hurts. Recruiting humble officials is only your first step into court politics. The road ahead is long, but you will never turn back. Our strategy and our decisiveness are our highest stats. Our ambition is our third best, with resilience and prestige kind of being in the middle. How is the Empress being, like, about this? Li Tai's not even well, wait, he's gone? Oh, because he was banished. We didn't kill him, but he was banished. Okay. You're a woman, yes, but you're a pillar of the state and my finest advisor. I believe we chose the right side. Yeah, Li Tai gets a very small role here. We can decide to either essentially kind of diet confess to him and then he dies, or we can spare his life and he gets banished to his fiefdom. But if we also know anything...
But yeah, I don't like the timeline where we basically tell him our feelings veer towards whoever holds the throne.
Yeah. Ah, man. The Empress's web.
皇后，陛下昨晚并未宠幸徐婕妤。
Failed to gain his favor. That's it?
皇后，陛下。
Zheyu Zhu failed to gain his majesty's favor last night. My lady, it didn't fucking work. It didn't work. The aunt's concern.
姐姐，你轻点儿，你呀，还是和小时候一样，不让姐姐省心。
主子，主子，这是杨太妃亲手做的。
Tiger head shoes were sewn by Dowager. Oh, 姨母，
真可爱。对了，姨母最近身子怎么样了？
杨太妃说她的身子都
Ray's the same, no worries. 姨母 We sent so many precious herbs than she needs. When she feels better, she will pay it. No, is she sick?
那就好。
Good to hear. I swear if someone fucking kills my aunt, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking shoot up this place. I'm gonna shoot up this place like a Waffle House. Hope of the clan.
Haha.
婕妤，陛下就这么走了吗？你下去吧。若是婕妤此番没有得宠，怕是无法跟令尊。
Oh, you answer to your father and Chancellor Zongsun.
你先下去吧。是。
明日你便要入。
You will enter the palace of the Zheyu. Zheyu, do not let me, your father, or your entire clan down.
是太尉，敏慧一定竭尽全力。
你的姐姐徐慧
Your elder sister Zhu Hui.
是先帝的贤妃。至于你能走多远
For how far you go,
走多高
how high you rise,
就看你的了。
will depend on you.
当然了。
By the
还
way,
有一个人。
there is one more
你能护
person.
着他多久
How long can you shield him?
也看你。
Will also depend on you. Mmm. The man she loves. He's at risk. Yeah, she's not gonna work with us.
我一定可以坚持下去。
We gotta turn her to our side to make her think we can protect her boyfriend. We have the foresight. We have the foresight. We can do this.
永徽5年
5th year of Yongshu. Li Shi visited the Imperial Mausoleum to honor the late emperor.
依圣朝礼法，
According to the emperor rites, every member of the palace was required to follow to show their mourning and devotion.
当时的你还不知道，
You did not yet realize
整个王朝
that
的
this
命运
single journey
都会在此行
would alter your destiny and the fate of the emperor, its empire itself.
去昭陵的路又陡又远，主子，你没事吧？
We're super pregnant again.
带小柚子真好。
You treat me so well. You even let me ride in the carriage with you.
小柚子，这话你这一路
How
上
many times have you
都说了多少
repeated that already?
主子就是最好的
My lady is the very best.
徐婕妤，你没事吧？有没有受伤？
Didn't you get hurt?
外面怎么了？
禀昭仪，徐婕妤的车坏了。
Bayu's carriage is
婕
down.
妤，奴婢去喊人来修车。
不必了，拜谒先帝要紧，我
First
这就
comes
去恳
first.
请陛下恩准
Sure.
入圣驾
At
随行。
once to ride. Oh, I'll ask His Majesty to let me ride with him. You watch Jim and Hui approach carriage. Invite to ride with you. Say nothing and allow her to join Li Ji. So she's trying to win favor. And we know she's against us, but we are a higher rank than her. So we can use this to our advantage. We can say, no, no, come here. I'm gonna tell her to ride with us and hope she doesn't kill us.
敏慧，来我车上吧，方便吗？
Will that be alright?
多谢吴姐姐。敏慧今日身上的香味儿
I'm
很
wearing a
特
rather
别，
unique fragrance
是
today.
皇后为敏慧调的安
The
神
Empress
香，
blended it for me.
敏慧
It
很
calms
喜
my
欢。
mind. I like it very
再
much.
见。
Poison +1. I'm looking forward to your
敏慧
child.
好期待姐姐的孩
It's
子出生
poison.
将来，
One day we can play together.
姐姐更希望这一胎是小公主，还
You
是小
prefer a
王子啊？
princess or a prince?
是男是女？
Boy or girl, it
都
makes no difference.
侍卫，慢点走。主子，
姐姐，还有多久能到？
还要2个时辰。
4 more hours.
主子，
马车快停下！
主子别怕，奴婢这就去禀告陛下。陛下，昭仪肚子疼得厉害。
胡姐姐，
赵儿，赵儿，你怎么手都在发抖啊？传旨，全体车队就地休整。是。
1 hour later.
陛下，昭儿已经好多了，不要因为昭儿耽误了祭祀。陛下继续前进，昭儿休整片刻，随后就到。
可是，陛下，若是为了昭仪而不能及时赶到昭陵，
We are late because of her grace. I miss the auspicious hour. Will gravely violate the rites. Officials will object. The people will also whisper, "This must not happen."
陛下，
But Your
妾愿
Majesty,
意留下来
I
照
will
顾
stay to
昭仪。
look after her grace.
祭祀重要，快去吧。
Are we like 10 times more sensitive because we're fucking pregnant? I know that's kind of a duh. But why is it that the other guy was fine? But she wears some fucking poisoned Versace and suddenly I'm dying.
刘金瑞，保护昭仪。是。
胡姐姐，胡姐姐，
主子，你好些了吗？
小柚子，你快去取些水来。
哦，好。
Have some water. Oh. Miscarriage. Oh, the baby. Oh, your water broke.
去最近的村子，快！主子，马上就能到。
We're almost at the midwife's house. I wonder if all this was supposed to happen.
小柚子，到了，快扶吴姐姐下来。
Whitey Woo down carefully.
主子，慢点。 快到了，主子。
哎呀，怎么流了那么多血啊？
Bleeding so
快去那
much.
边屋里拿些干净布来。
小柚子，快去啊！
哦，好。
姑娘，
You had an obstructed labor. Yeah. The obstructed labor killed both you and your baby. Down in the warning, system detection. Minhui is carrying a poisonous sachet capable of spreading through airborne inhalation and poses a serious threat to the unborn child. You're kind and beautiful. Next life, surely fate will reward you better. I turned back halfway, but still too late. Okay. We gotta let her ride. Worst case, she poisons the Emperor and gets fucking executed. Premature labor in the woods. Okay.
Yep.
Say nothing and allow her to join Li Ji. Li Ji doesn't see her that way, so we're not in any danger. They're not gonna fuck in the cart. If they do, we'll know. 4 hours later.
主子，坐稳了。侍卫，慢点走。主子，
还有多久能到？
赵一问还有多久能到？大概还要2个时辰。
4 more hours.
主子
Lady.
主子，你没事吧？停下，快停下
Stop the carriage.
奴婢这就去禀告陛下。
I'm super pregnant!
陛下，赵姨肚子疼得厉害。赵儿。
So now this time she's not in the carriage. Are you sweating?
吴姐姐，你怎么样？
But now she's in here.
传旨，全体车队就地休整。
Everyone stand by.
是。
Now she comes in. Because she was in the cart with him 1 hour later.
赵儿已经好多了，不要因为赵儿耽误了祭祀。陛下继续前进，赵儿休整片刻，随后就到。
是，陛下。 若是为了昭仪而不能及时赶到，
We're late because of her grace, the rites, and blah blah blah. Go on, yes.
吴姐姐，吴姐姐。
And now she's in here with us.
小柚子，你快去取些水来。
Our water breaks. The baby's coming.
小柚子，到了，快扶吴姐姐下来。
We're brought to the midwife. Now, this seems like it's playing out just like the bad ending, so I'm kind of curious how this is better. Aside from the fact that we weren't exposed to the poison sachet or the perfume. Got the cloth.
部长来了，
给我吧。哎，小柚子，妇人生产，
The man has no place in the delivery room.
奴婢也不算男人啊。
I barely count as a man. If something happens, I can at least help.
那好，你快
Go
去
boil some water for Lady Wu.
啊
He's like, I'm barely a man. Fuck that.
姑娘，再坚持一下。不给我吧，我得赶紧接生了。太尉不真又早产啊，一不小心。
Baby's in a bad position. Both mother and child would be lost.
混婆，姐姐和孩子的命就交给你了。
Everyone's doing a shitty job. Okay, this is all a setup. Premature birth with a bad position. Extremely dangerous. The midwife looked strangely uneasy. Something is wrong. You're in premature labor, your life hanging by a thread. The midwife before you seems suspicious. You ensure our safety and you will be richly awarded. Harm me and your whole clan dies by royal decree. Ensure our safety and the child will honor you as their godmother. She lives in squalor. Harm me and your whole clan dies by royal decree. There's 2 ways this can go. I can threaten her and she just lets me die anyway because I threatened her. Or I can say, hey, help me and ensure we live and I will give you so much fucking money. I'm gonna say you'll be greatly rewarded, midwife. 10,000 taels of gold. 10,000 taels of gold. 10,000. Even 100,000 would be fitting.
定给贵人好好接生，一定
Do
给
my
贵人
utmost, I
好好
swear.
接生。用力呀！用力用力！哎呀，使劲儿！这实在是不太妙了呀！贵人快没力气了，孩子出不来呀。
Child won't come out. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. You exhausted your final strength to bring your child into this world. Your baby was brought to the palace and raised under the Empress's care.
快叫娘亲，真乖。
My god, it's the two, whatever the assistant of the Chinese consort, yeah. Once the get rid of Wu plan succeeded, the midwife received exactly what Mei Hui promised for, a fortune in gold and a swift trip to the underworld. For letting her die. That money wealth, yeah. So if you offer money,
I noticed the other one had a branch, so presumably a previous choice impacts it.
Yeah. So there's... Well, this is a new chapter. So if we have Minhui ride with us, we just fucking die. Because we've inhaled poison. But if we don't inhale poison, now we need to convince the midwife to not fucking end us. Because if we bribe her, Minhui just bribes her even more.
Yeah.
She's backed by the Empress. Now if I threaten... I don't want to have to threaten her, but here I go. Well, if I die, you all die with me. If you bear any ill intent, I will have His Majesty execute your entire clan. His Majesty. You're an imperial consort? You didn't tell me that! Midwife. Making her die in childbirth would be easy, right? She was brought here in a grand carriage. She must be a noble lady. How would I dare? She is of humble birth. But I'm a noble lady in the palace. Don't worry. Once this is done, I'll escort your family to safety. My lady and her child. Yeah, she's talking about the Empress. I'm a Zhao Yi. The Imperial Guards are right outside. If you fail to ensure our safety, your whole clan will be executed immediately. Now get my baby out of me! Oh, and suddenly you turn on her! I dare not. I'll do my utmost, I swear. I hate that I have to threaten her, but I can't trust Minhui. I can't. Push, bitch! The princess. Prepare some porridge for you. I didn't get a chance just now. The lady outside is a Zhao Yi. How would I dare? And so the baby actor would grow to become a League of Legends. Like, damn, run away. We ride together, we die together. They're trying to kill me here. Depose Consort Wu and restore peace to the rear palace. Remember, do not let me, your father, or your entire clan down. He's Dragon Slayer. It's a fucking cleaver, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bandits.
离圣安这么近的地方，怎么会有山贼？
来了很多人，你身手根本不是普通
Nothing. Like, they fight like not. How long till the guards hold?
主子，我们现在该怎么办
What do we do now? Hide in the wardrobe right under their noses. Take the risk and make a run for the back gate. We have a crying baby. There's no way. There's no way hiding's going to work. We're holding a crying newborn. Take the risk and run to the back.
That's true.
Let's see from behind. Girl, you just gave birth and you up and walking. Survivor, come on, please. Come on, boy! Get him! No! My lady. Yes! Bonkage! Take that sword! A woman who just gave birth already running. God, that's super mom. That's adrenaline, BB! Chinese dramas and adrenaline. Oh my god. My lady, run. Oh, not... Yoshi is a good boy! I don't want to lose any more good people. Come on. Yes! Fucking your face. Yes! Pisha! Pisha! Fucking about damn time. I just gave birth and my
Did say
placenta
he turned back halfway.
Yes, yeah, he did say in the death that I had just turned halfway. Yo, bro, I just gave birth. My placenta is everywhere, and you came in just in time. Please get me out of here. You returned. What of the rights? I always feel something is amiss on the way. Thankfully, I came back to find you. Worry about the rights. Oh my god. Oh shit. Patricia, you. Let me escort you.
Suicide pill.
Yep. Everyone out there is dead. They have lethal pills in their teeth. Bandits. How could bandits resort to such tactics? They were clearly trained assassins. The one Yuzhu knocked unconscious. Commandant Ling, taken back for thorough interrogation. Remove lethal pills first. The way she looked at the bandit. Oh yeah, no, definitely. She's in on it. She's in on it because we know from the side story that she is in love with the prince of a quote-unquote barbarian tribe. And she's doing this not for her clan, she's doing it for him. She wants to be with him, but she has to do this first. And they know her. They know her.
Yep.
Spread the word. One of the bandits has been captured alive. His Majesty asked Ling Zhao to escort you back. Yeah, Ling Zhao. And then headed to the right with full speed. Once the rite ended, he returned to the palace without rest. Yeah, see, that's right. They know her. Every one of I'm gonna say the barbarian tribe for now, even though they're just different. Everyone from that tribe knows her. They know her as the lover of their king. So they're going to listen to her.
他眉眼多像。这儿，给他取个名字吧。
Give her a name.
他在父皇的庇佑
She
下
survived certain death because of
结
you.
今后
She is destined for good fortune.
希望他以后
May she have a peaceful and healthy future.
福寿康宁，便叫他安宁吧。
Let her be called Anning.
安宁，
安宁，
这儿，山贼之事，我会
We'll
命
get to
人
the
查
bottom of that
定会
attack.
给你个交代。
You'll have
我儿想
justice.
亲自主导彻查此案，求陛下应允。
Yeah, your permission.
陛下，陛下，徐婕妤伤口溃烂，
You
血液
use
化脓
wound festered gravely.
一直
She is
高烧
burning
不
with
退
fever.
那日多亏了他救你，
She saved you that day. I must go check her out. Like, trust me, I won't fuck her. I know you won't. You're too down bad for me.
小柚子，你拼了
You
命地
risked your
闹
life to protect me.
你没受伤吧？
What a good boy. Are you hurt? Don't worry, my lady. I'm quick on my feet.
我幼时还练过呢。
I had some workout before. Not a scratch. As long as you're safe, I'm safe. He's such a good boy. Where were you? I know where she was. She was freaking... She's protecting the crown prince, but... Damn it, I missed my girl! Thankfully, you and the child are safe. Thanks to Chancellor Johnson. She answers. Yes, such intent must be tied to them.
她终究不是徐姐姐。
She is not. So she is not like her sister. What do we do? What do we do? Jayu is tied to this assassination attempt. How will you deal with her? So, I would love if we could help her. But we would have to convince her. We would have to convince her to turn on the Empress and the Chancellor, and that's going to be hard. If making her disappear is probably not going to be easy either, because of course it's going to be hard for us. Everyone else was able to make us disappear, but that's not how it works. If we keep her around, she's going to try to do it again. But if we can frame her and have her deposed, then maybe she can run off with her stupid bad boy boyfriend. And that could be exactly what she wants. I just don't think making her disappear is the right call. I don't think so. I think
We have more power than her, and it can be useful to know someone is after you.
I'm gonna say keep her around.
暂时别动她。
Leave her be.
主子，这是
Why?
为何？她毕竟是徐慧的妹妹。
She is, after all,
况
Zhu Fi's
且
younger sister.
昭陵之
Besides,
事与
there's
徐
no
母
solid
之
proof
间
of
的
her
关系
connection with the bandit
尚无
attack.
实证。至少在外人眼
At
里，
least in the eyes of others.
她还是为了救我
He is
才
wounded
受
for
伤
trying to save
所
me.
以
For now,
暂时别动她。
leave her be.
西西明白了。
那些死士实在无用，竟能让一个
They're
刚生
useless.
产
They
的
couldn't even
妇
kill a
人逃
woman who
去
just gave birth.
徐敏慧也是个
Jimin
废
Hui is no better.
莫影，你养的
Wu
人
Ying,
真是让本
your
宫
men are
失
good
望
for nothing.
你可知这是多大的
Captured alive, now we have a big problem.
皇后恕罪，武士原本绝无生机，
But
可
His
谁知
Majesty would come
陛下
for the
中中途
rescue.
折返，前去保护昭仪。
Oh, it's getting crazy. As long as that assassin keeps silent, he is no different from the dead ones.
陛下召属下前来，是为了
Telling
昭
me
仪
about the bandit attack?
他们竟欲图
They
昭儿
attempted to
性命，
murder Yanzhou.
此事交于你严查，
Investigate this thoroughly.
用一切手段
Do anything
让那
necessary
山贼
and make the
尽快
bandit
收证
reveal what he knew.
是，还有。
Waterboarding. Leave the secretariat draft an
封赵儿为
edict.
臣妃
Yanzhou, the noble consort, ranked above the four, second only to the Empress. Ooh. Bandit brought the time of change. You sense that this storm, soon to shake the entire court, would carry you to even greater
主
heights.
子，陛下想封你
That
为
he
臣
intends to
妃。
make you noble
我曾听
consort.
你和陛下提起过。
I once heard you said you don't like the meaning of the existing consort
那这
titles.
臣字
What meaning does this
何甚
title
雅
carry?
浩瀚辽阔，
Vast
自
and
在无
boundless,
数
free of restraint.
简直胆大包天！
Outrageous.
后宫之事都
They
要
even
我
meddle
干
in my rear palace.
你在这里候着。
You wait here.
这臣妃之位，
Noble consort. I can grant it to whoever I want.
赵儿，你来了。
下去吧。
Like, my love, what did I walk in on?
别看。
无妨。
Doesn't matter. The mausoleum attack raised many doubts. Zhao Yi may have used this incident to win your majesty's sympathy. Secure the title of noble consort. I beseech your majesty to reconsider. It will only set a bad example. The consort ranks and hierarchies cannot be altered. They think even she plotted this. Deeply grateful that you wish to name me noble consort, but your majesty.
Okay, but you sound ridiculous.
It's that thing of course he doesn't think we would.
Yeah, she knew when she would go into labor and planned this out.
Yeah, that's that thing of like, that's not how that works. Though, to be fair, he knows about the first time. He knows about the first time we put ourselves and our baby at risk and how it ended with a promotion. Now, I don't know if the chancellors know that. But that being said, it wouldn't surprise me if there was still some suspicion on that and that she was trying to do it again. That being said, this was not what we were hoping to happen. We didn't think there'd be a whole ass bandit assassination attack. How could she have coordinated that? She does not have this much power.
Quite.
Always any title. Like, I don't need a title. It's fine. Faced with the officials opposing your promotion, noble consort, deep down you think, if they deny me the rank of noble consort, then I shall become Empress. That's the only choice. If they deny me the rank of noble consort, then I shall become Empress. Become the Empress. Okay. Striving for the Empress's throne. We also know it's got to be that one bitch of a chance. Oh, it's absolutely Zhang Sun. Zhang Sun and Wang have been losing their shit since we gave birth to a boy. Battle for the Empress's position, part 2.
Yep.
Was nothing but a maid. Zhao Yi wasn't enough for her. Now she wants to be noble consort. What's next? Empress?
But they're so surrounded by yes men that they've become idiots.
Consort Zhao seeks an— oh, are they gonna team up? Let me smash for you. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here?
你们还不退下吗？妾今日是来请罪的。
She's like, one. I'm sorry. She's a fucking dumbass. But low-key, I fucking love her. She's an idiot, but I love her. She's like, I need to smash it.
She's wonderful comedic relief.
Give me. And then I'm here to apologize. I should have thought about. Okay, well, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I thought I am young and pretty to have His Majesty's favor. I committed many offenses. She's like, oh, this bitch. Her fucking face. She's like, oh my fucking god. She's like, the eye roll. Oh my god. She's like, oh my god, this. She's literally like, I do not need this right now. I do not need this bitch being in here like. Oh, it's so funny. She's like, let me smash it. I'm sorry. I gotta see that again. That was beautiful. She's so stupid.
窃听皇后在。
Let me smash for you.
你来做什么？窃今日，你们还不退下吗？
Wait, can you leave? Do you mind?
窃今日是来请罪的。
It's especially fun because they both know she's being aggressively fake, but she's doing it anyway.
从前不懂事，仗着自己年轻貌美，又深得陛下宠爱，做了许多冒犯皇后的事。
She's like, never held them against me. Oh, I did. Now that I look at it, Your Majesty simply had no better choice.
未曾想妹妹生的月
You may have been blessed with a lovely face, but your choice of words.
可见上帝还真是公平。
Heaven is fair after all.
如今和皇后
Well, you're fucking dumb.
受了陛下的宠爱，在宫中何谈立足之地呀？淑妃的位置是你的，皇后的位置是我的，她不曾占了你我二人之位。皇后怎么还自欺欺人呢？武媚娘如今如日中天，她真的能安分守己，只要一个昭仪之位吗？ 若是你我再如从前那般各自为政，恐怕她武媚娘就要坐收渔翁之利了。
Girl, if you fucking team up with this dumb bitch.
你说的没错，你我二人联手，日后你依旧是淑妃。
Your main consort of elegance, and I will remain Empress.
能与皇后协商，妹妹求之。
To stand with Your Majesty would be my
I
honor.
like that moment of, I hate that she just said something that makes sense.
So once in a while, your two brain cells do rub together. I guess a broken clock is right twice a day. Like, holy shit, you're dumb. But you said something. Alert, Empress Wang and Consort Zhao have formed an alliance. She's fucking desperate. She's got nobody. Again, that eye roll is just... I'm sorry, I just love the fucking eye roll. Where's the eye roll? I need to see that shit again. She's just like, God, fucking, why is this all I have left? When she presses her lips, that... It's such a, just a... Oh, it's so great. She's so done with her.
日后，你依旧是淑妃，我依旧是皇后，能与皇后协商，妹妹求之不得呢。
禀主子，齐心姑娘传言
Word from Xishan. Consort Zhao visited the palace recently and probably allied with the Empress.
看来他们已然坐立不安。
Seems they've grown
你
anxious.
随本宫去看看。
Let's see how the
那死尸审得如何？
interrogation fares.
凌霄，怎么样了？
碰到个硬骨头，
A stubborn one.
不肯开口。
Used to speak repeatedly, tried to kill himself.
必须让他活着，活着指认他的主子王皇后。
是。
Alive to name his master, Empress Wang.
是。
Wake up!
臭娘们儿，把老子给放了！
凌霄，好啊，放了你算什么难事？只可惜，皇后派来的人已经全部死绝了，唯独活了你一个。若你完好无损的回去，你觉得他是会杀了你，还是会留着你？
臭娘们在说什么呀？老子是山贼，不是什么皇后皇宠的。
How you turn this person to your side? Convince him that he has been poisoned and is dying. Then he really won't say anything. Tell him that Empress Wang is dead. Tell him that Empress Wang had his entire family silenced. He just said he doesn't know an Empress Wang. And if you tell him he's poisoned, he's just gonna wait and be like, well, I'm not gonna tell you anything because I'm dying anyway.
Yep.
But if I say that his family's been fucked over, he might say something. Minor thing, but the Jian is definitely one of my favorite types of swords. Yeah. We're gonna go with this one. This one seems like it would work. Tell him that that Empress Wang had his entire family silenced.
Yeah.
我刚得知，你的全族人皆被你的主子灭口。若你把该说的都说了，或许还能救救你自己。
老子从小就是孤儿。
I'm an orphan. I have no clan. Is that all you have?
还想诓老子？
Alright. Tell him Empress Wang is dead. Convince him he is poisoned and is dying. If he only cares about himself, then he probably doesn't want to die.
No.
Let's tell him Empress Wang is dead.
He's tried to kill himself several times.
Yeah.
陛下震怒。王皇后
Empress attempted to assassinate Zhao Yi.
陛下震怒。
He's already been deposed and in prison.
天牢。前几日，
She took her own life in her cell a while back.
你这样死扛着。
Her stubborn silence is meaningless.
什么皇后？
But Empress, I don't know a soul from the rear palace. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't fucking mean anything. We're just back here again. Alright, I'll fucking end you in Minecraft.
可惜了，你已中了我的剧毒，若无解药，你活不过3日。若你把该说的都说了，或许还能救救你自己。
老子是习武之人，身上有没有毒？
Fully aware if I'm poisoned or not.
不知道。
继续打。
Keep beating.
是半刻。
It'll take more than a few blows to break him.
不能把希望都寄托在
Cannot pin all our hopes on one man.
更不能再由着他耗下去。
So none of it works. At this moment, we need to unsettle the Empress.
只要他有所
The moment she makes a move, that will become our opportunity.
周一需要我做什么？
What should I do, Your Grace? Leak that the assassin is dead. Leak that the assassin has been rescued. Leak that the assassin has confessed. What would force the Empress into panic and rush actions? Well, if he's dead, she's gonna assume he didn't speak. I don't know about the assassin being rescued, but if we say he confessed, she might freak out and might become on edge. Do I gotta watch this guy being fucking whipped in the nuts?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that she's leaked that he's confessed.
皇后之所以作壁上观，按兵不动，是因为笃定此
Because
事
she's
不会
certain
开
his lips are sealed.
那便让他觉得这身
And let her believe that he already confessed.
可此事，
Then who would be the best candidate to pass the message? The confession is no small matter. Who should deliver the news to the Empress for maximum credibility? The son of the consort, Zhao of Elegance, or a rumor among the chamberlains. Who should deliver the news to the Empress for maximum credibility? We know...
Probably rumor.
This is tricky because, again, this is no small matter. So for it to be spread around with rumors makes it very hard to take credibly because it's rumors. And again, it's always been the Empress over us. She still has power of court. Every time we try to start a rumor, it doesn't work.
We know Xiao isn't the road.
What if it actually is the fucking kid? She recently formed an alliance with Zhao, and Zhao's a fucking idiot. Rumors among the Chamberlains, Sujiet. Why the kid? The kid just doesn't make sense. The kid just does not make sense to me. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna go with the rumors.
My main concern with Sujay is 1, we threw him under the bus last time, and 2, why would he know?
What? Yeah, why would we tell a kid? Rumors travel without a sound, and nothing unsettles the heart more. Have you heard? Ben, who attacked Zhao Yiwu during the mausoleum trip, confessed. She looked so gentle and virtuous. Zhao Yiwu was with a child at that time. Must be one from the palace. We fell the pry open and now she tries to bait us with a trick. Nothing more than a noisy clown. How could she possibly deceive you? Select a few loose tongues and make an example of them. The rumors will fade soon enough. That's what I mean. It needs credibility. Seeing something amiss, the Empress decided to stay put. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Every time we start a rumor, it doesn't fucking work. The woman who controls public opinion. Exactly. For Empress Wang, manipulating and reversing public sentiment is merely one of her most trivial advantages. It's not gonna work. Trying to smear my name. My conscience is clear. I fear no rumors. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna fucking work. That's why it was like, this is not a small matter. Rumors won't work. So then that leaves either Consort Zhao or the kid. Now the fact of the matter is, there's 2 ways this can go. If we have Consort Zhao find out, she tells the Empress, and the Empress is like, there's probably something behind this. But if the kid finds out, hear me out, Lynn. Hear me out, Lynn. I'm trying to think in 5D.
No, I get you.
If the kid tells the Empress, or the kid tells Consort Zhao.
The thing with Sujay is that the Empress can't silence him.
Yeah, she can't silence the kid. And also, who told him? Who told him? And how does the kid know? That's what I'm trying to think here. The fact that this kid would know. This kid has no right to know, no reason to know. How did he know? It'll make the Empress wonder if the kid tells the Empress, who told you this?
Yeah, potential angle would be that Xiao knows and thinks she's playing both sides.
Exactly. Because it's like, if your kid knows, did you tell your kid? Are you that much of an idiot and are you conspiring against me? Let's go with the son. Let's see what happens. A child's words are always the most believable. 3 days later, you ran into Sujiet by accident. I found several beautiful kites the other day. I wish to give them to you. Would you come to my place to fetch them? He's just a little kid. Yeah, no, he's... Not seen you in a long time.
我在审问犯人。犯人？不过是出宫途中遇到几个扮成山贼的刺客，只要稍加审讯，便会供出幕后主使。刺客？刺客是什么呀？
What's an assassin?
客人吗？
He was too young to get your intent and failed to relay the You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. The Empress decided to stay put. You know what? That's fair. Okay. 2 5D. Mission failed. You know, why would you even offer that? You once dragged Sujian into trouble, and this time he accidentally returned the favor. Life has a funny way of evening the score. Yep. You really
I hate when the answer is the thing the game just told you wouldn't work.
Yeah. Stop arguing with a kid. Yeah, it's... like, why? Why? Why would I tell a kid? I just I fucking knew it. Perhaps I could make use of the Empress's new ally.
You're trying to undermine the Empress, and immediately before this it's like, hey, they formed an alliance.
Yeah. And again, I fucking knew it. I was like, it seems pretty obvious to use Consort Zhao because they just formed an alliance and Zhao's a fucking idiot. If this is a matter of great importance and the Empress can control rumors and dispel rumors really quickly, why would I make this a rumor? The game just told me this is a very important thing. And then there's the kid, and it's like, okay, yeah, people might be willing to believe a kid, but if the kid doesn't understand what the fuck you're telling them, why would it work? Yes, there's an iota of a chance that the Empress will be like, where did you learn that? Or who fucking told you? Because it's like, if Sujie told the Empress, it'd be like, why is your mom telling you this shit? And that can throw them into a bit of chaos. But again, if the kid doesn't understand, there you go. There's nothing to relay. He's probably gonna fucking forget. God, the grudge runs between us runs deep. What should I do to make her keep everything I said in mind? There's deep resentment between you and Consort Zhao. How can you get her to talk? Show kindness. Show hostility. I always go kindness. You never know. I always go kindness. This might not work, but we'll see what happens.
四姐，再大点力。武昭仪，
四姐，
你来做什么？
我来是想与你做个交易。与其在皇后面前卑躬屈膝，不如与我
stand beside by
我们
side
也
with
可以
me.
不做敌人，不是吗？我已在临兆殿备好茶点，淑妃可愿一步一叙？
好啊。事情就是这样，且绝无半分隐瞒。
此事本宫知道，本宫自有打算。
Empress sensed your attempt and took no further action. Mission failed. Okay. So we gotta be a bitch. Unexpected kindness often makes people more wary. Kindness only means something when it's given to the right person. Okay. Since you're so kind to your sister, I'll just invite Empress Wang to join us at the palace for tea, shall I? Consort Zhao's suspicion plus 99. Yep. Because why would you be nice to her all of a sudden? Alright, alright. Well, let's be a bitch. You secretly spread a rumor. Having failed to rise to noble consort, you intended to replace Consort Zhao. Since then, she has been worried to the bone. You know she's taking the bait. Couldn't be noble consort? Well, I want consort of elegance.
来了。
Got ya.
淑妃这事，
吴姐姐，
你位列四妃，怎能
Consort of
对我
elegance, why do you kneel?
扶起来？
当年舒儿。
Well, yeah. The one thing, if she can't, she knows she probably has no chance at being Empress, but she wants to be a noble consort. Well, not a noble consort, but she wants to stay one of the 4 consorts. She doesn't want to lose that position. So hearing that we might be going for it will make her be like, no, please don't do that. There's like 3 other spots. Why can't you have one of them? I'm sure you'd be a great consort of preciousness or consort of kindness or whatever the 4th one was that we never knew. Why do you have to go for the consort of elegance? That's me. I'm the most elegant. Yo, we should dub this. Yo, we should dub this. If it wasn't for the fact that this is already like voiced, I would dub. She looks like she would be such a fun character to play. Not gonna lie. I would, like, if this was ever, like, dubbed, I would love the chance to play fucking Consort Zhao. I'm sorry. She seems like so much fun to play. She's such a fucking idiot. I love her. She's dumb. I love her. Oh. The fact
And
that...
unapologetically vain.
Oh, just so vain. When I had His Majesty's favor.
在姐姐出入宫
Believe
时
you
都
a
要
lot.
折辱，这些时日闭门思过，每每
It's interesting that this is what the game defines as hostility.
陛下欲封姐姐为臣妃，姐姐的情愫不可限量。妹妹日夜为从前做过的错事胆战心惊，夜不能寐。姐姐，你能原谅舒儿吗？
The fact that she immediately turns on the Empress. Claiming the well, it's just giving me this.
快起来，妹妹严重了，那些都是陈年旧事了。
吴姐姐，多谢姐姐仁慈，往后还求姐姐庇护。
She's duplicitous as fuck. Absolutely. She only cares about her station. But once word gets to the Empress, that's all we need.
今日妹妹和姐姐一叙，方知从前是我肤浅了，未曾想姐姐竟是这般神仙人物。
It's really funny how she has the kerchief as a prop, but only pantomimes because she doesn't want to mess up her makeup.
Yep.
方知从前是我肤浅
I now see how shallow I was. I never knew you were such extraordinaire.
妹妹和吴姐姐真是相交恨晚啊。
Really should have been your best pals sooner.
这天色也不早了，妹妹就先回去了。
主子，这个萧淑妃真的会上钩吗？
你没看她脑门上写着5个字吗？
没看
I
见
didn't
萧淑
see
妃
anything.
脑门上有字啊。
她的脑门上不是赫然
Does
写
it
着
not clearly say
我要送人
I'm a noob? I'm a noob. It says it so plain. Can't you see it plainly on her face? No. It says I'm a noob.
Wow.
What a localization choice.
奴婢没看见萧淑妃脑门
What
上
a
有字
choice. What a way of
上不是
saying
赫
it.
然写着
Does it not
我
clearly
要
say
送人头这5个字吗？
I am a noob?
此后，萧淑妃常常来找
We
你，
visited often after that, fawning over you, chatting as if you were her best pal.
在和宫眼中，
In the eyes of the entire palace, you'd put everything behind, turning an enemy into a friend.
这让萧淑妃很是
Consort
庆
Zhao
幸
felt immense
圣洁
relief,
自己逃过
convinced she had
一劫，
escaped
保住
disaster,
了淑妃
preserved her
之命。
rank as consort.
今日的桂花羹还是不错，淑妃也尝一尝。
真是好喝。
主子，主子，那人招了。
My lady, he spilled the beans. The hall falls into silence. You decide to say, Consort of Elegance is no outsider. Speak plainly. With others present, how can we speak so freely? Act like we trust her. No. Like she's my
淑妃不是外人，
she's my
有话
bestie.
直说。
What's going on?
是主子。
She's my
那天在赵林
bestie.
口中刺杀主子的人招了，
幕后之人是谁？
是皇后。
The Empress.
皇后竟然如此歹毒，
Could the Empress be
这
so
人简直太
vicious?
可恶了。
This is horrible.
有这等事？
Oh my god, she's such a bitch.
也许
Oh my god, she's such a bitch. How could she do this?
有这等事？
皇后
Is this true? Your
切绝
Majesty?
勿直言
I would dare not fabricate this.
妹妹切莫自乱阵脚，
Don't lose your
此事事
composure.
关重大。
The matter is no
她却
small
堂而
one.
皇之告
And
诉
yet
了
she
你，
told you so openly.
真的是因为她信任
Is
你
it
吗？
truly trust?
还是另有
Or
图
does she have another design?
来，喝杯茶吧。
Here, have some tea. She's like,
皇后筹谋，妹妹佩
Your Majesty's foresight is really impressive. Okay, it didn't work. Seeing something miss, the Empress decided to stay put. Okay. Mission failed, lure the enemy out. Okay. So we still gotta act a sisterhood for show. The Empress simply cannot ship you and Consort Zhao and neatly sidestep the trap you laid. Okay.
Yeah, I figured we made it too obvious we wanted her to hear.
You want my throne? Try again in your next life. Well played. I treated you with sincerity and you hit me with mind games. Yeah, okay. Okay. Again, you know, trying to be transparent, trying to work with trust. With others present, how can we speak so freely?
Bitch, you haven't been sincere ever.
I speak such things before a guest.
奴婢知错了。
时候不早了，吴姐姐，舒儿今日还要去陪素洁玩，便先告退了。
妹妹，不再多留一会儿吗？
哦，不留了。你知道的，我若是不去陪那个小太岁啊，他定是要闹的。
好好好。你怎么回事啊？
奴婢一时情急，未曾注意淑妃还在这里。主子，现在如何是好？
罢了，你只说了一句，他猜不出什么。幕后之人是谁？
Regarding the people behind it, what instructions did you give Yaoji? Regarding the people, what instructions? The Empress and Consort Zhao of Elegance are both involved. Now, here's the thing. Considering how things are going, if we just try to frame the Empress, she reports the Empress does nothing, and we lose. But every time she is threatened, she starts losing her shit. So if we say they're both involved, Zhao might fuck everything up for the Empress. Because she flips out for everything. You know? That's what I'm thinking, at least. Because we know, what we're doing is we're acting like this is a private matter, knowing that she's going to try to eavesdrop, which we want her to hear something. If we say the Empress is behind it, what the bad ending has told us is that if we just try to frame the Empress, it doesn't work. But if we try to rope them both in together, she'll be like, no, I didn't do anything. Don't kill me or depose me. I want to be the consort. You know?
I'm largely with you, though I wonder if the Empress will see we're trying to get them both, but it was only her, which means it's wrong. But I see your angle.
I'm gonna try to go with trying to frame them both.
KK.
Because again, so far every time we've tried to be like, it's just the Empress, it's just the Empress, it hasn't worked out.
是皇后和萧淑妃合谋。
既然是他们，也好，如此一来，这宫中碍眼之人。
See? But like, because again, he's supposed to be coming like it's surprise news. Freaking my lady, surprise! It's the Empress and your new bestie. Your new bestie must be cahooting with the Empress. And she's like, wait, not me. No, she's like my new bestie for reals though. May as well be removed together. Let's see what happens.
皇后，妾绝无虚言。
Don't lose your composure. If Wu means to have us both implicated, such an obvious ploy will only bind her in her own trap. You need not worry. Okay, so yeah, this didn't work.
皇后筹谋，妹妹佩服。
Okay, that didn't work. Alright. Damn it. Wait. The Empress chose not to act. If the snake refuses to leave the hole, there is nothing to strike. Alright. Okay. So it is a true intent. It is known to Empress Wang. Yeah. Wait, seriously? Okay. The true intent. Alright, well. The Empress is behind it, I guess. I fucking guess.
此事事关龙嗣，我
定要让陛下废了皇后。
若皇后不保，
If the Empress falls, the Rip House will rest entirely in Ming Yang's hands. The outcome would be dire.
鱼儿上钩，
The fish has taken the bait.
有这等事？
皇后，妾绝无虚言。
这个武媚娘竟想无中生有陷害本宫，多谢妹妹前来告知，该如何好好对付她，本宫还需考虑一二。
那妾就先告退了。
皇后，我们该如何做？
看来那死士留不得了。
Silent the assassin
可
at
是那
once.
人
He's
与
held
你
in
关押
secret.
我们如何能得知他的所在之处
How do we find him?
母妃，那颗最亮的星星叫什么呀？
那个呀，是北斗七星拱卫的紫薇。
Oh wow, freaking this kid grew up quick. What's that brightest star?
那个呀，
Li Hong, that
是
one.
北斗。
He's how old is Sujie now? Because that baby was still a fucking toddler. And this kid is like 5 now. It's Polaris atop of Little Dipper.
紫微星，那母妃，紫微星代表什么呀？
她呀，红儿猜一猜啊。
主子，主子，
姐姐，帮我照顾红儿。好，你去忙。红儿乖，姨母带你去别处看星星。
Yeah, this boy's a lot bigger than Sujie. That should be a teenager by now. Message from Jijin. The Empress has sent men to search the bandit and spies to monitor your movements.
果然如主子所料。
How should the guards be arranged to watch the captured bandit? Ask Ling Yao to load a few more guards outside with only a few inside. A few guards remain outside while Ling Zhao stations more inside. They're going to try to get inside, not outside. So if we make them think that it's not guarded, they'll be more reckless and get blindsided by the many inside. So I'm gonna go with few outside and more inside.
时机已到，走吧，给他们带带路。
Few out, more in. Let's see what happens.
Quiet.
昭仪，里面的山贼还在继续审问。
走吧。
皇后，属下一路跟随武昭仪，已探得那人被关之处。
那里守卫可森严。
The security tight?
属下觉得十分
That
奇
is
怪。
what troubles me.
只有2个守卫
There
在
are only
看守。
2 guards posted.
看来此事是那武
And it
媚
must be
娘
a
在
trap.
停止行动。
Call it off. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. You alerted the enemy. They're vigilant now. Okay. Mission failed. Okay.
Best part about Whisper is
God damn. Caution, ruthlessness, patience. These are part of the mandatory lessons in the Taiji Palace. Ones the Empress herself has already mastered. Mm-hmm. Did no one teach you in the palace? One must have 3 qualities. Okay. Caution, ruthlessness, and patience. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, we're dealing with someone who assumes we're trying to trick them.
Yeah. Lead more guards outside with only a few.
看来时机已到。
Okay.
给他们带带路。
Make it seem like there's a lot of guards. Like, wow, this sure is an important place. Make sure lots of guards are here. At least we're not dying. We're not dying, at least.
Indeed.
昭仪， 里面的山贼还在继续审问。
走吧。
皇后，属下已探得那人被关押之处，
那里守卫可森严，
许多人看守，
Heavily guarded.
而且
And
凌校尉
Ling is there as well.
凌霄，哼，他们妄图靠区
I
区
think
一
an
个刺客
assassin
动
can
摇本
unsettle me.
莫言，你做事从未失过
He's
手。
never failed once
如
before.
此紧要关头，
As long as I can trust in
本
this
宫只能
critical
信任
moment.
你，却做得干净些。
是，主子放心，再过2日便是重阳
How
节。
is this fucker able
届
to
时陛下定会
fucking
宴请群臣，守卫的力量大部分都会集中在前殿。陛下定
How is this dude able to have time to run the fucking Moonlight Pavilion and also work for the Empress?
定会宴请
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
守卫的力量大部分都会集中在前殿。属下在略施计
How does this guy have a double life?
Yeah, no, seriously.
可杀了那个山贼。
I don't know.
Like he's always here.
Like, the only thing I can think of is the idea of because we weren't at the palace to essentially, like, fuck around in the... Because we weren't here to fuck around in the palace, she was just able to station this fucker in the Moonlight Pavilion to do their fucking backyard, back alley shit. But how?
没有人证，
Without a witness, we can achieve nothing. Oh, damn.
昭爷，皇后豢养的死士实在忠心。这
The
几日
Empress's
刑
man is
罚
fiercely
用尽，
loyal.
他
He's
还是
used
不
every
肯招
method, yet he refuses to
再等
confess.
皇后的人恐怕就要动手了。
Kinda not working.
要的就是他出手。
朝议筹谋，我们接下来该怎么做？
The Empress's men are coming to silence the bandit. How will you use him? Frame the Empress for an even greater crime. Prove the Empress's assassination attempt on a Zhao Yi. Okay, so we can't make it clearly seem like a trap. Frame the Empress for an even greater crime. Prove the Empress assassination attempt on a Zhao Yi. They're coming to get him. He hasn't said anything, but they're coming to get him. We don't have anything to prove that it was an assassination attempt. Oh my god. Frame the Empress for an even greater crime.
And even if we can, the ministers still side with her.
These are getting tricky. Prove the Empress's assassination attempt on a Zhao Yi as a way to use the... Frame the Empress for an even greater crime. How are we gonna do this?
I don't know whose fault.
I don't know which one to go with. I don't know which one to go with.
I'm largely uncertain as well.
Prove the Zhao Yi's attempt. The men are coming to silence the bandit. How will you use him? They're coming to kill him. We don't have any confession of him. We've low-key spread the rumor that the Empress is involved and that the assassin spilled the beans. And she's worried that if he is allowed to testify as a witness, then she's fucked. Because she thinks that he's blabbing about the assassination attempt. Frame the Empress for an even greater crime. What would the greater crime be? She's already trying to
I do
kill
think we could use the fact she sent a well-known nativers to kill this prisoner to our advantage.
Yeah. Frame the Empress. I just don't know which one to choose is the thing. Frame the Empress for an even greater try. Prove the Empress's assassination attempt. Now here's the thing. Because she is here... Here's the thing. My brain might be working. Hear me out. Because they are coming to silence the bandit. We are already here. We're essentially putting ourselves in danger again. Because they might come to silence the bandit, but they might also try to kill two birds with one stone and kill us. And in that sort of thing, we can say, this bandit confessed to an assassin attempt against me, and here she is trying to do it again. Or we can take the fact that she tried to do anything against the bandit as an excuse to try to kill us. I can't think of what the greater crime would be. I have no idea what the greater crime could be. Like, she's already tried to fucking kill me. And the baby. I'm gonna go on this one. Prove the assassination attempt on a Zhao Yi.
It would probably be trying to kill this guy.
We should use him to cement the charges against her. Double ninth banquet. Zhao Yi is absent from the double ninth banquet. If one of the Empress's men is here. Oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's right. He's crazy. Mo Ying knew that his death will keep the Empress safe. Your well-prepared trap was destroyed in an instant. Okay. Mission failed. Okay. Alright. With my very life, I'll protect the Empress. How does it feel to fail when victory was within reach? As long as I live, you will remain nothing more than a lonely concubine. Death is like a cool summer night, allowing one to finally sleep in peace. Even I didn't expect such loyalty. Alright. Yeah, that's what I mean by it's fucking tricky. Because we capture him, but he fucking offs himself. Alright, well, frame the Empress for an even greater crime, I fucking guess. Life of a bandit means little.
Well, the silly bit is that makes no sense. The captain of the guard literally watched him do it.
Yeah, like, would we not
be- And his body is there.
Why would we not be able to testify? It's right there. Hey, Empress, why was your guy here? What was he doing here? Like, what is this logic? oh, well, he can't speak. So, like, what if he just kind of dropped dead?
Every
Like,
guard
no.
there can testify,
It's
including the captain.
it's just so weird. There's so many Imperial guards, and yeah, Ling Zhao is here, and us. And yeah, our word against the Empress is kind of hard to believe at this fucking point. But why is his body here? Like, he freaking offed himself. Does that mean nothing to you guys? Our plans mean nothing. Hold on. Even if the Empress kills him, the bandit means nothing. If they deny all of it, then our plans mean nothing. Only a heinous crime can catch them off guard. Excellent plan. It'll surely flush them out. If he sees his chance to get rid of the Empress and noble clan support. No one gets me better than you. Want to play a long-term game? Depose Empress Wang. Damn. He's like, yo, you want to get rid of your wife? Hell yeah. Double ninth banquet. Oh, he's not here this time. That's the greater crime. To kill the... Oh my god. Killing the Emperor. The Empress wins.
莫内侍，陛下在何处？
Where's His Majesty?
为何迟迟未至？
回皇后，奴婢也不知。
武媚娘赢。
明娘 wins。
陛下觉得这局棋谁会赢？
很快便能分出胜负。
小人知道的都已经招了。一会儿在宴会上，你若说错了话，定叫你死无葬身之地。小人明白，小人定会指认皇后。你们让我说什么，我就说什么。走水了，快救火！快走，快！来人呐，帮忙！走水了！
Oh, that's such a dummy. They're playing Go. How dare you attack His Majesty? I'll bear witness. How dare you? Dare attempt regicide.
你想害死皇后不成？今日你欲刺杀陛下，你若自尽，你的
You
主
kill
子
yourself, your
便
master
再
will
也洗不
forever
清
bear the
弑
crime
君
of
的罪。
regicide.
你可要想
Oh. Oh, so it's like, yeah, accuse the Empress of a greater crime. Hey, she's gonna send one of her men. But if you're there, we can easily say it was an assassination attempt towards you, and that's the worst thing anybody can do. And if he tries to off himself, it just further implicates the Empress. He has to go down as a rogue.
Technically speaking, it's not even a lie, he just didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
He threw a knife in the direction of the Emperor.
Yep. Yep. Zhao Wu has arrived. Oh, how's this gonna go?
会，君臣尽欢，陛下怎么这么迟才来啊？
朕今日遇刺，故而来迟。
遇刺？
什么？竟然有人要进去？
谁这么大胆子？
有人要谋害陛下？
刺客抓到了吗？
此人的确胆大，朕也好奇，究竟是受何人指使？凌霄，带人上来。
陛下，行刺之人身份已查明，名为莫影，乃是皇后宫中内侍。
皇后也是皇后所水，皇后怎会如此？真是令人骇然呐！必须严惩。
皇后，你还有什么话要说？
此事与皇后无关，皆是小人擅自做主。
陛下，此事的确与妾无关。
好一个无关呢！皇后内侍妄图弑君，如今铁证如山，岂是一句无关就能脱得了干系的？皇后，您将国法置于何处啊？
Oh, I love his sassy bitch.
妾冤枉，弑君之言实在荒唐。
陛下，皇后怎会谋害陛下？
He's so snarky.
莫不可听
Oh, yeah.
小人谗言呐。
It's wonderful.
为何莫影？
It's really funny too because it's like this. They're like, this is all a scheme, Emperor. And meanwhile, he's like in his head, I know, I'm a part of it. I know, I'm a part of it. It's like, yeah, let's get the Emperor in on this shit.
要前来刺杀朕。
Do you know why he came to assassinate me?
难道是因为在陛下来之前，那屋里正关着山贼？
那山贼正是昭陵途中刺杀武昭仪之人。不知皇后为何会遣莫影去杀他？
陛下，妾实在是冤枉。妾贵为皇后，何须去谋害一个区区昭仪？
皇后恐武昭仪诞下腹中皇子，威胁自己和太子的地位，故谋害武昭仪。
这是你的无端猜测，根本没有证据。
的确，但莫影妄图弑君之事，可是证据确凿啊！毕竟皇后膝下已有太子，若是陛下遭遇不测，太子年幼，那这天下岂不归皇后所有？
Oh, he's so sassy. It's like, think about it. You already have the crown prince. If the emperor dies, then there you go. You know, he won't have time to decide for another crown prince if he's already dead. Yifu, you're such a scheming piece of shit. Oh, Yifu is such a snark. That's why he's on our side. He's like, I hate that Empress bitch.
It's wonderful.
李义父，你在说什么疯话？
And he has the perfect face for it.
It's perfect. He's like, I know your shit, bitch. Like, again, the fact that he stepped in, it was like, come on, come on. We all know you took in a crown prince because you don't want to push one out. And this is all a power grab ploy. And of course you planned this shit. Of course you'd want to assassinate the emperor because you're worried that she was going to give birth to another son. She was going to get even more favor. The emperor would probably make her son crown prince and yours is fucking deposed. And you want to get rid of him before he even has the chance to make that choice. You ain't slick, bitch. I'm but a woman who would use the throne to be me.
皇后此言有理，难不成是有些朝臣依仗皇后
Relying on Her Majesty, certain court officials,
妄图谋反
to carry out a rebellion.
陛下，
Her Majesty is so unwise.
此事实在骇然呐！今日皇后弑君之举，绝非皇后一人可谋，请陛下。
He's like, you're right. How could a woman plot this whole thing? Yo, we're trying to throw Zongsun under the bus too. Wait, guys, she's like, I'm just a woman. Why would I try to depose myself? That makes no sense. You're right, guys. How would a woman plot all of this? The three judicial officers currently appoint this report.
Meanwhile, Lizzie, yes, how could a woman plot this? Staring right at us.
Oh! A rebellious minister hiding behind her majesty. I concur. I too wish to see which officials harbor such sinister ambitions and would use her majesty to overturn the reign. A woman couldn't possibly plot this. Meanwhile, Li to overturn his reign, Empress. Was it silence the bandit or to assassinate me? Either one is bad. What were you trying to do? Both accusations are deadly for Her Majesty. There's only one way out.
妾对武昭仪心存怨念，一时鬼迷心窍，这才派遣山贼前往昭陵，想给昭仪一个小小的教训。
实在是荒唐啊！皇后怎会做出这样的事？
是因为听信了小人谗言。教训？武昭仪险些丧命，你一句教训就能轻轻带过？传朕旨意，王室谋害妃嫔，废去皇后之位。
Of the title. His Majesty sent to depose the Empress.
陛下，不可！
Must not.
For
a single mistake. You can't depose her for that. That was just an accident. She tried to kill a consort that was going in labor and then almost tried to assassinate me, bro. What y'all mean? Just a mistake. What the fuck y'all mean?
But Emperor. You can't do this.
But Emperor, you can't do this.
That's bad for me.
Yeah, Emperor, you can't do this. That's fucking smirk. For a single mistake. The assassination on Zhao Yi is a scandal. Do not disregard the law because of her standing. Remember those laws that they like to talk about? Her Majesty has always been kind and benevolent. Hadn't driven her to death. Are y'all really victim blaming? Emperor, you should forgive the Empress. If Zhao Yi Wu wasn't even here in the first place, she would have never done all these things. It's her fault she was driven to do this in the first place. Excuse me? To set an alarm. The Empress holds disciplinary power over the consorts. Her methods may have been excessive, but that alone doesn't warrant removing her from the throne. Zhao Yi is fine after all. Lightly would bring public scorn. If Your Majesty deposes her for this, it may destabilize the state. Far too hasty. Do not let. I love how they're like, don't let palace affairs.
Use their power based and essential to their silent coup. They don't care about dignity. They'll say whatever they have to cling to power.
Yeah, the fact that they're like, you can't let silly palace woman trifles decide what affect the entire realm. This is just woman squabbles, and it's like, woman squabbles? This bitch sent a fucking troop of bandits to kill me while I was super pregnant. Freaking my water broke and they had knives to my neck. I just gave birth. My placenta still hadn't dislodged from my fucking beaver and y'all trying to kill me. What do you mean? This was just fucking wine mom drama. What do you mean? I just gave birth! My baby came out
Meanwhile,
of me.
they killed the princess because one guy in some random court in the middle of nowhere said she is totally plotting rebellion.
Yeah, like, what are you talking? Y'all killed the princess. Y'all made some fake shit and tried to get the emperor to kill a prince who was already pretty much deposed. Like, but no, the empress almost killing the Zhao Yi twice and turning a blade on the emperor. Well, that's just catty mom shit. Like, Emperor, Your Majesty, Bisha, she probably started it. Why would you can't just do these reckless decisions willy-nilly like that. That's not how we do things here in the palace. That's not how we do things. Think of the realm. Think of the realm.
But Your Majesty, this is bad for me, so it's not okay.
But my lord, think of the Geneva Convention. Your Majesty, what happened today? Let's go back a little bit.
Never heard of her.
Your Majesty, it's not like she's dead. She's fine. Deposing an empress lightly would bring public scorn. If Her Majesty deposes her for this, it may destabilize the state. Think of the Geneva Conventions. I am the Geneva Conventions. What happened today was clearly a trap set by Zhao Yi Wu to force the Empress into the fray, even risk placing Your Majesty in peril. If Zhao Yi bears intentions, Her Majesty should have done it openly. Why resort to assassination? Bisha, get this bitch! It's just like, this was all a plot by her. Like, bitch, if that was the case. Even risked Her Majesty in peril. If Zhao Yi bears ill intentions, Her Majesty should have done it openly. Why resort to assassination? It's just like, hey, so if this was all a fucking plot by Zhao Yi Wu, then why hasn't the Empress exposed that yet? Wouldn't the Empress have just done this out in the open and exposed her?
Yep.
Whoa, everybody. This must not happen. Zhao Yi's coveting the Empress title, which is intolerable. For the realm, the Empress cannot be lightly deposed. Will alienate the court. Damn! Even if she is guilty, she deserves punishment, not disposition. Revoke the edict. It's like, don't.
皇后禁足3月，面壁思过。
To reflect in seclusion. As for Mo Ying, flog him to death. It's not working. Even with irrefutable proof of the Empress's crimes, she was punished lightly as if nothing happened. Yet this incident has shattered the illusions of peace between the Empress and me. From now on, her faction will spare no effort to destroy me with as soon as they can. I must oppose the Empress before they strike. It's like, we still don't have enough. We still don't have enough power. Oh, premature labor in the woods, aiming for the Empress's throne. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, we are in some crazy times. What do these people have to say? Mo Ying, with what remains of my body,
Yes, we are.
I will protect Her Majesty to the end, even in death without regret. You want my throne, try again in your next life. Brilliant remark above, love it. Only Attendant Moo is neutral. Zhu Minhui. Yep, she's an enemy. We've got all these fuckers on our side. Yeah, no, our sister's on our side. That's good. Bonus story. Empress and her lapdog. The attendant and his lapdog. Puppet Alliance. Let's see what this is about, and then I think we're gonna be wrapping up.
Yeah.
Why is he so loyal to her?
别冲撞了，小姐。
小姐，这是你的舅父柳相为你安排的护卫，往后便跟在你身边，他会保护你的。
你下去吧。
是，小姐。
抬起头来。你叫什么名字？
我叫阿莫。
从今往后，你待在本小姐身边，就是本小姐的影子。以后你叫莫影，记住了吗？
是，小姐。
我让你做什么你就做什么，哪怕是上刀山下火海，你都要是我最听话的奴才。
是。
我本以为我这一辈子都会这样陪在小姐身边，直到小姐入宫，成为了皇后。没有小姐，我便如同孤魂野鬼，没有归处。
你可知入宫后的代价？即使这样，你也愿意入宫做内侍，继续保护他们？
我愿意。奴婢愿意。
不错，如你所愿。
这件事办得真不错，莫影。
4 years ago，
本宫没有看错你。可是，这宫里的一切都和本宫想的不太一样，有太多碍眼的人和事了。莫影，本宫最信任你，你会杀人吗？会吗？
只要是小姐想要杀的人，想要做的事。 奴婢会，我拼尽一切都会去做，哪怕是上刀山，下火海。可小姐，
莫影，杖毙！
往后的路，莫影无法再护着你了。
莫影，去。
You know, yeah, he's gone. We've gotten rid of everybody. We exiled Ling Long. Mo Ying has been exiled. Consort Liu was executed. We've gotten rid of every single person on her side. It's hard to... Consort Zhao hardly counts. Attendant and his lapdog.
White.
Very clear that he loved her, or at least was obsessed with her. Dog.
莫内侍，小狗不懂事，冲撞了莫内侍。这是当年韦贵妃养的那只玉兔留下的崽。玉兔随贵妃去了后，这小东西就一直在宫里东躲西藏，孤零零的挨到现在。啊，我这就把它轰走。
I'll drive her away at once.
原来你也挺孤单的。
Yeah, so we saw this in the side story. This is how he got the dog. It still doesn't really tell us why he formed such an attachment with it, other than it's lonely too. And I guess because he is obsessed with the Empress, but the Empress only sees him as a tool. So because of that, he's willing to die for her, but he can never have her, so he's lonely. Puppet Alliance.
皇后到。参见皇后，参见太子殿下。
快起来吧，还受着伤呢。今日我陪钟儿去弘文馆，顺道过来看看你。
多谢皇后，多谢太子殿下。太子殿下怀中抱的可是玄丝木偶？
你认识？
敏慧儿时也喜欢木偶戏。
那我可以常来这儿玩木偶戏吗？
当然可以。
那钟儿就常来徐婕妤这里坐坐吧。
Okay. Not sure where that's supposed to go, but okay. We're gonna make ourselves back down to the menu. We're only 63% through the game. And we are on chapter... And claim all. Just claim all that. We're on chapter 28. We were on chapter... We started at chapter 23. So we cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chapters. 28 of 41. So that leaves us with... 28. So 1...
13.
13 chapters more to go. Wow. Honestly, we're going at a pretty good rate. It's kind of crazy. It's really,
yeah, we are.
It's really, really interesting to see where this is going. Now, we didn't get a lot of whoops. Now... The unnecessary mother... We're doing pretty good early on in getting most of the percentages. But we did okay most of the time. Closer to power, we played it pretty safe here. We didn't really play around with a lot of options. And honestly, at the rate we're going, I don't know if it's worth going back.
Yeah, we weren't going back to 100% this time. We were just going forward with story.
It was getting good. It was getting good. Like,
Yep.
If we just take a quick look here. Like... It's very clear this is gonna be a dead end. Something happens here that leads back here. Whatever we do with our sister. If we drink the tea, we probably die. If we leave Yaozi to die and don't speak for him, we probably die. And then, if we are nastier than if we are just as bad as the Empress, we die. So we can look at these real quick. Accept the title of Zhao Yi? Sure, bro. Let's see what happens.
谢陛下。
昭仪，她曾侍奉过先帝，让她做宫女侍奉陛下，已经是抬举她了。如今竟想从一名宫女一跃成为二品昭仪，这是何等荒唐之事！
皇后息怒。
莫影，你说她配吗？
自然不配。
那你知道该怎么做了？
是。
这后宫
This place is called His Majesty's Rare Palace. It's the Empress who holds the sway. Yet shadow, unseen machinations are always at work. Even His Majesty cannot keep harm at bay from you.
姑娘，杨太妃照例熬了桂花羹，吩咐奴婢给姑娘送一碗来。
姨母今日熬的桂花羹，倒是比往日要甜一些。
Yeah, she's saying like Auntie's soup tastes like sweeter than usual. Souped. Souped. When she was still a consort of elegance, she used her osmanthus soup to end several lives. Yep. Yeah, we knew that. And we've already heard these, but... Yeah. So we know that. Let's say no. Say no thank you. That tends to kill me. We've already said, you know, say that we're pregnant. We say sister, I'll make him pay. I'll not let him get away. He will pay for what he's done. That night you sent Jijin beyond the palace. You found your sister's husband and sent him to meet his demise. You ended 10 years of your sister's torment. Go to sleep early. So then... So I like the one where we kind of do the peaceful thing. Where we just help finalize that divorce. Chat about embarrassing childhood memories.
我在这儿一定过得很辛苦吧？有姐姐在，我就什么都不怕。这儿，你看我们现在这样，像不像小时候？那个时候呀，你总喜欢赖在我房里，还给我讲鬼故事。你呀，调皮的紧。哎，姐姐，你记不记得小时候我去掏鸟窝，摔下来了，衣服破了，脚也扭了，不想让爹爹娘亲知道。 你背着我啊，走了老远的路去找伊人呢。我记得呀，那个时候我背着你走到半道，结果摔了一跤，我们就坐在地上大眼瞪小眼，别提有多好笑了。真怀念以前啊，虽然总是被哥哥们欺负，但姐姐总是护在我身前的那个人。昭儿，以后姐姐都陪着你。 姐姐，我一定会带你过上好日子的，一定。傻丫头，不管是什么样的日子，只要和昭儿在一起，就是好日子。哼，快睡吧，以后你都可以安心的睡了。
Yeah.
虽说怀了身孕需要。
So that, and then I guess choosing to sleep early means we just proceed with the night.
姐姐赶路辛苦了，早点睡吧。快睡吧，以后你都可以安心的睡了。
And then we go straight to being Pregante means you have to take care of yourself. I like the fortune-telling story. I think that's nice. Expose it now and make a scene. Gulp, gulp.
他们竟敢如此明目张胆地给我下毒，此事必须尽快让陛下知道。
陛下，臣已查清，小柚子身上的粉末只是珍珠粉。
珍珠粉
已经让御医看了，珍珠粉无毒。
It is harmless and beneficial to fetus.
媚娘，小叶子是本宫赐给你的人。
Yeah, it was a gift from me. You falsely accuse him. Truly breaks my heart.
陛下，若人人皆如他这般是
Anyone
非
would make
不分、
reckless accusations about
胡乱
proof.
攀咬，本宫又该如何
How would
掌
I
管
even
后
govern
庭？
the rear palace?
还请陛下给妾一个公道。
For my good name.
陛下，是臣服关心则乱，错怪了小柚子，更冒犯了皇后。此事与昭儿无关。
你离间我与媚娘是何居心？请陛下将此人逐出皇宫。
姐姐，
昭儿有孕，一切都更小心些也是应当的。
take extra care. Just let it go.
陛下，
6 months later, His Majesty departed to conduct state rites. I died giving birth. I died giving birth.
再拿起盆来，再多拿几条干净的帕子，快快呀！周儿，用力啊！
Sure did.
姐姐陪着你，姑娘，用力，周儿，你不会有事的，用劲儿啊，姑娘啊，用劲儿！周儿，姐姐就在你身边。周儿，难产了，快去找御医！姑娘，再用一点力就快了。 用力啊！啊，用力！
No epidural, no nothing.
姑娘，我的孩子，安心去吧。你的孩子以后养在皇后膝下，才是他的福。
Just cloth, water, and hands.
Yep. Child for the Empress. Detected the poison was never the pearl powder, but the Empress's all-pervasive control. Yeah.
赵儿，姐姐不该被
I shouldn't have left you alone. I'm sorry.
对不起你。
Yeah, so obviously, there's nothing wrong with the tea.
没毒，看来小柚子。
We already talked about the abortion medicine. We tried to do all that and that didn't work out. We destroyed them.
彻底。
皇后饶命啊！皇后，真的不是奴婢，奴婢是冤枉。
He's about to be flogged to death. Bye.
立正殿发生这样的事情，赵儿不能继续待在这里养胎。朕会赐给赵儿新的宫殿。皇后，你觉得这个恩赏如何？
陛下，妾也正有此意。
Under the treatment of physicians, your condition quickly improved. Not long after, you moved into Lianzhou Palace. For the next half month, Li Ji rarely left your side. He would do makeup for you. You played chess and read together. The days were simple but heartwarming. Living in your own palace, with your sister's tender, loving care, life finally seemed a little less harsh.
可就在你临盆之际，
But just as you went into labor,
难产了，大人怕是保不住了呀！
你却因难产而
you
死。
died from obstructed labor.
你死后，你的
To your
孩
death,
子
the child was taken in and raised by the Empress.
由皇后收养。
快叫娘亲，快叫娘亲，真乖。
Trapped under her control, the Empress's web stretches across the entire rear palace. Even if you could leave Lesheng Palace, you were never truly beyond her reach. In the end, people are always the greatest variable in any trap.
休想逃出本
You
宫
won't
的
escape
手
my grasp.
主子，
I've always had something I wanted to tell you. I'm sorry. I guess I'll never get the chance now.
林兆殿的异草一木
Everything in Linzhou Palace was chosen by His Majesty for you.
Yep, we need him to survive to call out the incense.
Yep, because we die. And then there's doing nothing.
皇后饶命啊！皇后，真的不是奴婢，奴婢是冤枉的。皇后，皇后饶命啊！皇后饶命啊！奴婢冤枉！
Yeah, you just die anyway. In this case, speak for him.
等一下，陛下，小柚子对我尽心尽力。
And then, the Emperor is furious. Ling Long is about to be flogged to death. Keep silent and mourn for her.
主子，主子，主子救我！主子。
陛下，如今媚娘身怀有孕，妾一直想奏请陛下。
It doesn't really change anything, but you know, you got rid of that dumb bitch. No, don't do that. Just exile her.
陛下，昭儿不想看到有人因我而死，将她流放起来。
Exile her instead. And then that's it. Okay. There's at least that. First among the 9 consorts. That brings us to 100%. Bam. Preserve the timeline. And then there's here. Which honestly, this one's not that long either. So, bam, bam. Recruiting Yaoshi. Be fiercer than the Empress. This ends up in a bad ending. You ordered him interrogated, but even broken and bloodied, Yaoji revealed not a single word. You have no choice but to send him away. Just as you went into labor. Yep. Because again, An's teaching of the 3 qualities, those in the palace are long used to the ruthlessness of the powerful. The ruthlessness your aunt taught you can solve many problems, but even she never mastered the 4th quality of the palace, popularity. It means nothing if they don't like you. How could this be my fault? A kind heart is something I never had. Damn. How could this be my fault? A kind... Wow. He's like, wait a minute, what the fuck did I do? I was never nice. Yeah, we gotta be...
It's true.
Be kinder. We can say, I trust you, instead of I'll help you. Promise you'll never leave me. Affinity +4. I mean, yeah, that's nice, but the other one gives me more affinity. I'll help
The
you.
other is +9, yeah.
一切都会改变。昭儿愿和陛下一起，一步步拿回本该属于陛下的权利。
昭儿，谢谢你。昭儿，你答应我。
Yeah.
翌日。
And then it takes us to Gaoyang. Can you forgive me? What's past is past.
都过去了。我高阳此生只爱过一个人，也只交过一个朋友。
No, we forgive our bestie. You are always my best friend.
高阳，你从来都是我最好的朋友。
God, it's not fair what happened with Gaoyang. I can't, bro. It kills me.
It's really not.
It's not okay what happened with Gaoyang. I kind of wish they did more with her, because it kind of felt like they set her up to be, like, a potential, like, enemy. But it turns out that she was essentially plotting with her
she
brother.
got super sidelined in this one.
Yeah, she ended up kind of getting more sidelined than I would have liked. It's essentially a thing of, hey, she was essentially silently conspiring along with her brother to replace the council. But once they were able to expose her for that, that was pretty much it. Close to power. We're 1 away from this, which is probably... These don't really go anywhere. There's something wrong here. But I couldn't tell you where it starts. And it only leads to the same thing here. It's probably if we choose him first, but I have no idea. Throw them off balance. Petition to depose the Empress. Impeach Chancellor Zongsun. That's the only thing we didn't choose.
长孙太尉多年来党同伐异，祸乱朝纲， 朝臣们皆是心知肚明，敢怒不敢言。只要让季怀忠当众出来弹劾他
Beseech to impeach him openly. It will catch him completely off guard and not work. I like how Yuji, he's nowhere, but I like him. He's a good boy. He just wants to be a good boy.
Yeah.
季怀忠，你好大的胆子！太尉为圣朝鞠躬尽瘁，是国之柱石。
He's the backbone of the state.
如此放肆，竟让污蔑先帝亲封的顾命老臣裹挟朝纲，此罪当诛。臣请陛下诛杀谗臣季怀忠。
Execute the insidious. Was demoted for false accusations. Yeah, that was just not. He was accidentally drowned on the way to his new post. And Zhang Sun's retaliation did not end there. 3 months later, they fabricated another rebellion accusation. This time, you were among the accused. With key officials already aligned with Zhang Sun, the case was publicly concluded and sealed. You were accused for intending to place your son on the throne.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. This case reminded you of Gao Yang. In the end, you two have become a victim of court politics. Yeah, no, again, you have to be careful. Rookie in court. System alert, you just left the starting zone and immediately tried to impeach a top-tier boss. Danger. Yeah, he's the big deal. Not just the Empress. I have no regrets. Charging a rock with an egg isn't bravery, it's suicide. Charging a rock with an egg. Yeah. And then this one, there's even more stuff. There's a whole new thing here we have not even gotten, and I have no idea how we even get. But it has to do with something here. No idea. It low-key comes back here. Li Tai in prison. I can't tell them to kill Li Tai, bro.
Agreed.
Yeah. This one's already concluded, so this one we've got everything. Chapter 26, we've got some of these. So first off, let's... which one was it? Petition to depose the Empress. Next time, do a proper background check.
回吧，再另寻他人。
We'll find someone else.
好酒，李舍人，快喝呀！
正在你紧锣密鼓寻觅
Why you
更
still
合适的
seeking
人
better
选时，
talents?
李义府季怀
Li
忠
Shiwen
被太尉
were
一
framed
党
by
迅速
Zhang
罗
Xun's
织罪
fraction.
一贬再贬，
And got resigned away.
二人便以就任
They met their end on the way. One fell into a lake by accident, the other died of a heart attack.
随着季怀忠
But the fall of Ji and Li, no matter how hard you tried, no matter what you offered, no one chose to stand with you. You failed to break into the court and build allies in the bureaucracy. You remained locked in dogfights with the Empress and consort Zhao,
小心翼翼地
forever stranded in the position of Zhao Yi. Yeah. With Empress Wang pulling the strings, her faction investigated every hidden corner of your past. Every secret they uncovered became weapons to attack and condemn you. Yet each time, Li Ji shielded you from the storm. Then they started to manipulate public opinion against you. People believed that you drove a wedge between the Emperor and his ministers. Their voices alone were never enough to destroy you, but they were enough to seal your future. The title of Zhao Yi became the highest place you would ever reach. Yeah. The Empress knew well that public opinion alone was enough to pin down a rival like you. Work's over. Can I enjoy myself a little? Play the music and bring the dancers. She never learned how to use people. Now she has no one left to use. Yep. That makes sense. Again, it's like, beggars can't be choosers. Stay with me, your talents will go unnoticed. Would never go unnoticed.
你是个有趣的人，有胆识，也很有谋划。放心，有本宫在，定不会让你明珠暗投。
臣谢昭仪。皇后一派与长孙太尉结党营私，在朝中横行霸道，党同伐异。下官愿以身为刃，为昭仪，为陛下驱度除奸。
Well, it works either way.
本宫和陛下都会惦念你的一片丹心。
陛下和昭仪爱护臣子之意，臣定铭记于心。日后，但凡昭仪吩咐。
Okay, so it either one works. I kind of like the sassier route. I kind of like the one where he's like, I like you, you're feisty.
That's actually surprising.
Yeah. What do you need them to do to scheme? Well, neither of these are gonna work. We know that. But we probably should unlock them. Rally others and pressure Chancellor Zongsun.
联合一众寒门官员宣布弃官。
Submit resignations, forcing his faction to yield. That's not gonna work. A brilliant feint attack. The next day. Or justice like the late Emperor reigns. We come from humble origins, yet we were benched for our loyalty and resolve. We humbly request permission to step down.
这些人如此荒唐，竟敢以罢官要挟陛下。我朝自有贤才顶替你们，岂会被此等伎俩所困？陛下。
Like I was pretty confident he was screwing with on purpose, and just letting ourselves get overtaken by his tempo would prove we're nothing worth mentioning.
Yeah.
不管你如何努力，许以怎样的将来，皆无人投降。
Nixon's influence had grown even stronger. Yeah, having them all mass resign was stupid. He launched a campaign of resignation, aiming to force the Emperor to depose you. Those who took part were all removed. Powerful ministers. Though the Emperor shielded you from the storm, you lost your chance to move higher. Well, being deposed, it's like you were no longer even a Xiaoyi. When a strike meets a bossy chancellor, perhaps your strategy was never wrong. The problem was simply that you and the low-born official standing behind you were still too weak, with far too little influence to threaten anybody. There's no shortage of talent. If you won't do it, someone else will. Exactly. That doesn't help anybody. Like, oh, fucking go on strike. Infiltrate his ranks and assassinate him. Oh. Don't send me to kill anybody. The entire faction would collapse overnight. You are not sending me to kill somebody. Powerful man like him is highly guarded. Fucking send Ji Jin if we're gonna do a fucking assassination. Never imagined your grace would ask us to do such a reckless act. Rest assured, I will persuade him. Hold on, wait a minute. Hear her out. They fled overnight. They are not doing that shit. That was stupid. Prestige is among... Sudden departure did not go unnoticed. After that, no matter how hard you tried, yeah, nobody listened to you. Somehow an absurd rumor spread to the court.
Yeah, that's the kind of stupid move where every ally will instantly jump ship.
Refused your improper investigation. With the court under Zongsun's control, rumors spread unchecked. Used to attack and condemn you. Though the Emperor trusted you, the endless slander eroded your reputation. title of Zhao Yi became, yeah, they just essentially start calling you a whore. Li Yifu has no flash. He may not be able to complete high difficulty assassination missions, but as a sprinter, he can drag his buddies along and run back to safety. Brothers stick together for life. If we run, we run together. I'm tired. Let it all end. Yeah, that was another stupid one. Yeah. Did you know my sister? Your sister was a good person. We weren't close. My sister... Okay.
Speaking of tired.
Okay, so these are all gonna go the same way. What I want to know is what's going on here. But we'll see. Your sister was a good person.
认识，你姐姐是一个很好的人，是一个在这样的诡谲深宫中依然清澈如水的人。从小，父亲就让敏慧把学会姐姐当做努力的目标。父亲希望有一天，敏慧也可以像姐姐一样，贤德淑慧，为君王分忧。你这狼牙项链倒是很特别。
Yeah, and that brings us here. We weren't close.
认识，但我和他不太熟。这样吗？你这狼牙项链很特别。
Yeah, no, I like us acknowledging that her sister was like one of our early besties. My heart is cold, so my hands are cold.
我心冷，所以手冷。
Cold to the core. Aww.
怎么样？
How about
现在
now?
暖和了吗？
Warm. That's cute.
真好。他是长孙太尉和皇后送入宫的，所以我理应去看的。
我知道啊。我就是想看看陛下怎么解释罢了。陛下，他们在后宫中安插了婕妤，也定然会在前朝不遗余力的让陛下贬谪季怀忠和李义府。陛下一定要保护好他们，只有他们官运亨通，才能让更多人站在陛下身边。
别担心，我知道，拔韩威以强本，以贵胄以消之，是朕必行之策。
陛下圣明。
昭儿，你只想和我说这些吗？
That what happens here? Something happens here. And it's because of this. I'm guessing like maybe Weekend is like being like maybe obstinate or maybe being freaking a certain way. I'm just kind of, I have no idea how you would go about that. And while that was cute, I kind of like this timeline a little bit more.
他是长孙。
虽然自后宫至朝堂，皆有他方势力作祟。
And then there's something here that changes too. And then we're here. We're brought here. The clash of two tigers. Use Chancellor Zhang Sun to remove Li Tai.
权臣再大，终究是臣，而志在地位之人，才是真正的威胁。
果然能懂我的。
The only one who knows me best.
除掉魏王之事，并让长孙太尉代劳吧。如此一来，陛下也会有更多的时间在前朝布局。在李治的默许下，翌日，长孙太尉呈上精心罗织的李太平繁体政，力主铲除魏王李泰。而李泰则联合圣朝宗族，弹劾长孙太尉谋害宗亲，侵蚀宗庙社稷。你和李治想要的，便是这两虎相争、两败俱伤之局。而魏王最终未能如愿找到太尉，
谋害李薛二将的
It's
罪
just
责。
a matter of how you side with him.
魏王和长孙太尉之争，以魏王败局，
Do you say let them both whatever? Do you throw Li Tai under the
被
bus?
押送入圣安。
If you go pro Li Tai, Li Ji doesn't like that. I'm busy.
还是不去了。
I'd rather not.
陛下，魏王死前
Li
唯一
Tai's
心愿
last wish.
便是见武昭仪
See
最
her
后一面
grace one final time.
但昭仪
Yet
不
she
愿见
refuses to grant him an audience.
知道了。
I see. His feelings towards you have changed.
就在长孙太尉
Oh.
未成功剪除魏王及其
Oh. Let's see where this goes. This is going somewhere.
沾沾自喜之时，季怀忠和李义府不负你的期待，团结了许
They
多怀
quietly
有
gathered
报国
humble
之心，
officials.
却未能得到重
We
用。
never got the chance to do more.
你的势力
Your
在
influence
进
continue
一
to
步
grow
暗中
silently
扩
but
张，
steadily.
而你再次怀有身孕的消息，更令朝野震惊。
Nope, we're still here. Okay.
前路艰险，我只想护着你，护着红儿，还有这个孩子。
Not going to see Li Tai changes his feelings. That's interesting. But in what way? We technically haven't seen this. Okay.
又是一年冬日，有你在我身边，真好。
是啊，在这杀机四伏的皇城里，我已与陛下携手走过了多个冬日。虽然太极宫的冬日从未真正过去，我们也一直在给彼此取暖。希望我们能早日携手共创我们的盛世天下。
And then it just ends. We just completely skip. We just completely skip. Li Tai. Interesting. Interesting. We just completely skip Li Tai if we go this way. I don't like that. Go see him.
Not a fan.
No. Would you believe me? I wouldn't.
我不信。魏王殿下曾与我说过，
He
只有
once
江
told
山
me
入
only
怀，
when his reign is
帝王之
secured
爱
can an
才有
emperor claim
意
his
义。
love.
你根本就不会爱
He was
上
never
一个人。
capable of love. You were never
何必
capable
在
of
此
loving
惺惺
everyone.
作
So
态
spare me of your
你如
mask.
今
Your bad
装模
act.
作样，就是为了让我助
It's
你
only
东
to
山
beg
再
for my
起，
sympathy.
是吗？
Correct?
陛下赐死的旨意已下，
Execution already been issued.
从你夺嫡落
The
败的
moment you
那一
lost the
次，
struggle for
就应该
succession,
知道你的
you
结
should
局。
see this coming. He's like, damn, you heartless. That's brutal to say while holding that. That's brutal. I don't like that reality either. Sorry. No thank you. My boy's already being done dirty. Give him back his pin.
Agreed.
明天
Nope.
Have you ever held any true feelings for me? This is hard. It doesn't matter anymore.
或许已经不重要了。
可我当年送你的这枚簪子，是真心的。
God, that fucking hurts, bro. That fucking hurt. I can't. I don't like that reality. Have you ever held true? Yes, I did. In another life, we live happily and then you die. Let the law decide.
按律法处置吧。
Do what you must.
是。吴昭仪，此药
Miracle salve.
林校尉，这不像你。
过去，我一直将
Used to see you as a threat to His Majesty, but you've proved your sincerity. This is my apology.
是赔罪。
多谢。
That you'd think that would come into play.
陛下，昭仪已做决
She's
定，
made her decision.
一切按律法处置。
Proceed by law. And then it says his feelings have changed.
昭仪从前
Once
曾和
conspired
魏王
against
共
Lee
谋，如今竟能如此
alongside,
的心
yet
血
she
血
put it behind with such resolution.
无论如何，
No matter what came before,
他如今
she now stands
在朕身边。
at my side.
就在长孙太尉
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like, that's his brother. We don't want more people to die.
就在长
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't kill Li Tai. The fact that it's like the Emperor's feelings for you have changed. It's like, in what way, though? It's like Li Tai, he can be deposed somewhere. One can say, well, he would rather die than be without you. He'll figure it out, bro. He's a smart guy. What I'm kind of really like, what happens here? What happens here? And is it dependent on where we lead? So like, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If we go pro Li Tai and then say this and see where this goes, but I have no idea. Maybe it's decided by how
I think so.
By how this goes. Okay, so let's use Li Tai to remove Chancellor Zheng Sun. He doesn't. The Emperor won't like
长
this.
孙太尉才是近忧。听从臣的长，你照。
He doesn't listen to us. Go see him. I believe you.
我信。
Return it.
明天
I had feelings for you. Nothing. Nothing changes. Clash of Two Tigers. Again, the current event title. Display note. Ending node. Chapter checkpoints. Yeah, so these unexplored content will be shown in the storyline, display, toggle, current, guide. Choices of this type will affect the story and later chapters. But in this case, it's not. This has the Emperor's hat, and what we say here can be determined here. Which we already hit this. Because we chose not to see Li Tai. And then this doesn't go anywhere. And then this just kind of ends in the same thing. With his feelings for you. Let the two rivals destroy each other. Go see him. These seem to not matter. That takes us here. Was there anything between us? Okay. Prince of Wei's obsession. Return it. Have you ever held? Your Highness, I never expected such a foolish question.
魏王殿下竟会问出这种愚蠢的问题。
可我当年送你的这
No, it doesn't, nothing different happens. Yeah, no, I wouldn't know how to go about doing this. I can only assume it's something even earlier, like something here, like maybe if I've been playing coldly, like maybe if I've been a bitch to the Emperor the whole time and playing cold, and then it turns out that, like, you know, like this is all a performance and I don't actually love the Emperor. And then I see Li Tai and suddenly an old flame rekindles. But I don't fucking know. And it's... Oh my god, there's a whole other thing.
Yeah, no clue.
There's a whole other thing here with Li Tai. There's a whole other option. Oh my god. Something here leads to a choice where there's two options that then lead us back here.
Questions for next time for sure.
Oh yeah, questions for next time. I'm gonna have to probably look up a guide to see how you get this. Because unless it's going all the way back, I have no idea how we go about this. The only thing I can think of is, like, this is probably fucking Smoochin' Li Tai in prison being like, yeah, I'm only pretending to love the Emperor because I've always loved you. But, like, in the end of the day, you can't be with Li Tai because this whole thing involves being with the Emperor, and then whatever this is. Fuck, bro. What is this? Chapter 26. We're gonna have to look into chapter 26, but we can't do this right now.
Very sleepy.
Yeah. Either way, we're gonna head out. This has been crazy. I am super looking forward still to where this goes. We still have 13 chapters left to go, but it is late. We've gone a little bit over, longer than I would have liked, but...
Absolutely.
Yeah, we had to know. But, that being said, we will
It's
be
very
back...
good.
Yes, we will be back next week with some more Heckin' Road to Empress. But tomorrow, we will be coming back with some Honkai Star Rail. We're going to be starting the 4.4 patch quest, jumping right into that. I think there's one Himeko trailer to see that came out since we saw the special program. So we'll give that a quick watch and then go straight into the patch. We don't want to dilly-dally too much. And then I think I might do some polls preemptively, and get them out of the way. I think we might give Himeko some polls. I think we're gonna be doing some polls for Himeko and see where our luck goes. But for now, we'll see where all that ends up tomorrow. I hope everybody had a wonderful time here. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope people that have been lurking in the chat have been enjoying this crazy soap opera. I know I have. It's just been full of so much trifling and 5D chess. I'm absolutely in love with it.
Thanks for joining. Get this game if you haven't.
Yes, it's been a wonderful time. I cannot recommend it enough. I say this because I don't know if, with how much bigger this game is, if we'll be able to explore every single option. Again, we went straight story and it was still 6 hours. These chapters are still pretty meaty. But I absolutely recommend Road to Empress. It's been so good. But it is time for us to go. It be midnight. But again, thank you so much. We will see you tomorrow, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Mwah. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.